Eh. Hi, Jen. I just woke up. I don't know. I woke up like an hour ago, but I'm still not awake. I don't know why. I am still not fully up. Hi, chat. Welcome back to another stream. My voice is fucked. I think I screamed too much yesterday. So then, now my voice is weird. I think it's gonna be fine afterwards, but oh my god, do you hear that? Like, did you sleep enough? Did you sleep much after the collab ended? No, I didn't. I think I fell asleep at like 4 in the morning and I woke up at like 10 or like 9:30. I think we get 5 gifted subs to make you scream one more time. Fuck you, Ruben. Hi, Ruben. Hi, Chad. Good morning. Yeah. My brain is dead. Sleep stream for Michi? No sleep stream. I remember one time chat allowed me to take a nap on stream and like I told you guys, chat, wake me up after like 10 minutes or like 15 minutes. And chat's like, okay. And then you guys woke me up like 2 hours later. I was like dead asleep for 2 fucking hours. You should sleep on stream again for 1 to 2 hours. No. No. Chat's gonna start counting and no. But yeah, my voice is like trying to get back together, you know? Like the low voice is getting a bit raspy. So now I have like this weird raspy low voice for no reason. You need rest though. Okay, the plan is... Okay, chat, remind me. Right now, it's 11 a.m. The plan is I end the stream by like maximum 9 p.m. Yeah, wait, what the fuck did I just say? Right now it's 11 a.m. I have to end stream maximum by 9 p.m. because I need to sleep by 9:30 to 10 because I have to wake up the next day at... Oh fuck, I am so dumb. I have to wake up at 5 the next day. So what is 5 a.m. minus 8 hours? 12 minus 3? Yeah, 9. Oh fuck, I have to sleep at 9. Yeah. I'm trying to get like an 8-hour sleep schedule, you know what I mean? Casual 10 hours. It doesn't have to be 10 hours. It could be like less. It could be like more. You know what's crazy? I want to play fucking Kebab Chef today. I saw Mousy play the Galaxy Burger game and I was like, oh my god, I want to play that game. But I'll probably... If she's still playing it in like an hour, I'm gonna bother her to play it. You're saying you're gonna stream for at least 9 hours? I don't know. Maybe less. Maybe we're gonna stream like less. But maximum 10 hours today. So sad, guys. So sad. I can't believe it. Michi, my honor mode run in Baldur's Gate 3 just ended because I jumped into the Underdark hole. That was so anticlimactic. I was like, wait, you finished her honor run? Okay. I don't know. I think in my head, 10 hours is not long. Well, I sleep at 9. I like waking up at 5 for a morning run. I used to do that. Rest your voice. Use TTS to speak. Let Jared... let me... How do I do this? Google... Speak. Google... Fuck it. Translate. Yes. Okay. Hold on.
Hello, chat. Is this sound okay?
Ah, like that? Imagine if your meetings were 10 hours long. Michael, you know I would be down for 10-hour long meetings. You would die. I'd be fine. Zen at home. Mom, I want Zentrea. Zen at... By the way, talking about Zen, do you guys know that Zen is having a new outfit I think it was an outfit. Hold on, I'm lying. No, 3D 2.0 cyber outfit stream debut tomorrow. Yeah, did you know that? Then let me just write this down and speak it. Did you know that Zen has a... There we go.
Did you know that Zen has a 3D 2.0 cyber outfit stream debut warning?
Oh, not warning. I copy pasted. Oh, this is hard work.
Clap right now.
Yep. You hear that, chat?
Clap right now.
Yep.
And Fruit is going to have a new thing happening after. So many things are happening. Are you excited? You have to be.
Yay! Dude, I don't know if I can ever do that. That is hard work, okay? It's easier to just like destroy my vocal cords than to type and then click speak. And we have, dude, this month got a lot of stuff going on, eh? Michi GPT isn't real. It can't hurt you.
Michi GPT isn't real. It can't hurt you.
Yep. How you think Zen feels? I think what Zen has is different though, no? Like, I think what Zen has is... She... talks, and then it gets translated into text, and then that gets written, like, read out. So, she just talks. I'm like fucking typing, and you know how hard it is? Oh my god, my voice is cracking, ignore that. To type while I'm like
Maiko said
sleepy.
to reply his DM within 10 hours.
Reply within 10 hours, and I'll ignore you. Okay, what is this? That fucking Maiko just said, hope you're rested. Okay. Okay. Maiko. What is this? No, it is important. That's just the beginning. Oh. I'm reading. Hold on, chat. I'm reading in my head because I feel like this should be a secret. Maiko, if it's a secret, please tell me in the start of the sentence, okay? I have a habit of reading it out loud. Oh, wait. Oh my god, fucking Maiko just paragraph. Oh, he said, don't read this on stream. Hold on. You know, I'm reading it, but it's not entering my brain. Let me do it slowly. Thank you. Oh. I'm so good at this.
Thanks Reginald Xif for the sub.
Yes. Aggie. Oh shit, I have to check. Okay, one moment. I have to be good adult and check. Oh, it was a fucking question. Maiko sent me a question and I responded with thank you. I'm sorry, I'm a little dumb. Nama. Let me reread this. Nana. Nama. Click. Let me see. Pause champ emote. There we go. If fucking Maiko sent me like, Michi, question. And I said, thank you. Oops. It's okay though, we work. This works. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Is there another collab? What's going on here? Oh my god, I'm going to die. Okay, chat, you wanna know what's going on? So, here's my schedule. I'll say it out loud so that I don't forget. Okay, I will write it down. Hi. Yes, okay. Minky's little mental notepad. Okay, let me add a smiley face. Or actually this face because it's really cute. And then, it's a mission mark! My voice gone right now. Sorry. Okay, chat. So, today, hopefully. You know what? This is a horrible fucking way to write notes. Oh god. Today, hopefully. Yep. And then drag mouse for kebab ? Maybe game ? Okay, tomorrow a lot, chat. Okay, you want to know what's happening tomorrow? There's a lot of things happening tomorrow. So we have 6 a.m. for me. Actually, wait, game yap. I need to say go to bed at 9 p.m. minimum. At least. Yes. For full rest. Yes. Or 1 a.m. for 5-hour rest. Which is okay too. Okay. Actually, I'm stupid. 12 a.m. for 5-hour rest. Alright, chat. Tomorrow at 6 in the morning. We need to be realistic, okay? Tomorrow at 6 a.m. we have big collab. I think I told you guys yesterday, but we're gonna have a Pico Park? I think. No, Pummel Party. My bad. We're gonna have Pummel Party tomorrow. And it's gonna be a big Pummel Party collab with VShojo. So VShojo, big VShojo collab at 6 in the morning. And then, 9 p.m. Is it 9 p.m.? Yes. 9 p.m. Oh shit. Collab again. What time zone? GMT plus 7. I'm dying. So, collab at 4 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time on Saturday is the thing. So we have 2, Indonesian time zone. Okay, there's like 2 collabs tomorrow. One at 6 in the morning, one at 9 at night. I don't know if I'm streaming the one at night. I have no clue. We'll see how crazy the endurance can go. And then, also, super secret stuff to post. No age. There we are. And then, tomorrow, we have collab with Bao. Why the fuck is why my model look like it was lagging for now? Collab with Bao to read chat's confession. Like this. Yes, tomorrow. Bro. Fuck. Yes, this is gonna be at 12 p.m. Yes. And then tomorrow, I'm not typing all that. Times 3. Oh shit. Recordings. That's the plan. You see this shit? You see this? Brain hurty. So we have today's stuff. Tomorrow we have 2 collabs and then the secret stuff that I'm gonna be posting. And then tomorrow we have collab with Bao to read chats. It got cropped, confession. And then I'll take 2 days off to record stuff because I need to recover my voice and then record stuff. Look at that, chat. We are on a roll, I think. Proud of you. Michael, when I said all of this, I meant help you help me. Remember? Because I don't remember. So this is me telling Michael, okay, time to copy paste and send this to Michael. Yes. There we go. I'll do it the American way. Wing it and get pissed if I miss the correct time. Dude, I feel like time zone is so confusing because people in the West can't stay at one specific time zone. Like, y'all change every now and then. One day it's gonna be an hour later. One day it's gonna be an hour earlier. It's just not right. Like, I'm like, oh, it's like we're like 12 hours different. And suddenly it's like we're 14 hours different. Yeah, was it the something saving? Skill issue? Dude, that is more like skill issue for you. Okay, we over in Southeast Asia stay consistent. We're loyal, chat. We're loyal and we're consistent and we stick to one time zone at a time. Oh, daylight savings? Yes. Fucking, when is daylight savings supposed to be? What the fuck does that... Why? I hate it. Ugh. Daylight saving time was useful for farming like 200 years ago. Why don't you remove it already? Or is it still useful now? It's supposed to be for farmers, but nowadays it's not really. Oh, then why not say never mind, we don't do that? You know what's crazy too? Here in Asia, a lot of us are still farmers, but we don't have that. Because we're consistent. We don't fucking
Thanks,
have
NJP43
anything you have.
for the sub.
Welcome to the scambership. Oh, chat, I finally added that silly little goal thing on the about section. So now the silly little goal thing is there forever. I wanted to make it 69, but then I didn't click save and I'm too lazy to edit it because I don't really know how. Because we're literally on the equator, Michi. We don't need daylight savings. Aha! Yippee! Yeah, I'm not trying to flex, but I think we're just better. Because y'all be smart. You know what I like about Southeast Asia? It's so consistent in everything, okay? The weather is somewhat consistent. The temperature is somewhat consistent. The time, everything stays the same. That can be a good or a bad thing. Considering where you look at it, it could be good, it could be bad, but like... Roughly, nothing really changes around here. That can be like, nothing changes, negative. Or nothing changes, ding. Consistently warm? Yeah! I fucking love warm. But you have no seasons. Why are you saying it like it's a bad thing? We only need one, like, set of clothing, right? I don't need to have, like, okay, winter clothes will be stored away until winter. Time to wear my summer clothes. Time to wear my fall clothes. No, we just wear the same damn thing all year round. I don't have to buy so many different types of clothes. I don't need that many jackets. I would just buy one thing, keep it in my little cupboard, and that's it. Daylight savings was started because of World War I, but was abolished after, but the states kept doing it after. Oh. So you get less fashion options? We do get... Okay. The best I can explain it is I thought I would hate the idea that I could never wear, like, winter wear until I realized I look fucking ugly with winter wear. Okay, I look like I am an Oompa Loompa. Because I usually travel during the winter Because it's like cheaper. I'll be real with you. Flights are usually cheaper during the winter. Unless you're going to places whose like main point is winter. But if you're just going anywhere, it's usually cheaper in winter, right? Compared to like the Sakura season is fucking expensive as hell. So when I travel, I go during winter time and I always have like winter clothing, which is a lot of fucking jackets. I actually look like an Oompa Loompa. I am turning blue because of how fucking cold it is. And my body looks like a berry. Because it's just so much layers and I look thick. Not in a good way. In like a... If I fell down a building right now, I'd probably bounce back up. It's not quite flattering. You're not an Oompa Loompa? Immersion ruined. Does it snow in Indo? In like some parts, but in like the high mountain areas. But overall, no. Maybe like one day it is, and it's probably gonna be in the end of the world. You know what I mean? But like, most of the time we're at a constant state of like summer and fall. Yeah. Snow, no. Dude, you wanna know a fucking scary story about Indo? I remember a long time ago, like not even that long, a while ago, it was like hailing. There was one time, it was like on the news, there was like hail raining down in Indonesia, and like, we're not built for that shit, right? Here's the difference. Like, you know when, I think there was like a heat wave in the UK, and so many people were like, unironically dying, because it's just so hot. And then people are like, how hot is it? And it's like around 40 degrees, which is fucking hot as fuck, yes. But Indo, sometimes we go to 40 degrees. But you have to keep in mind, the UK wasn't built for that shit, right? Like, the UK, the houses are built really fucking thick. Not 40 degrees Fahrenheit. I think it was like 40 degrees Celsius. It was like, what, 3 years ago or 2 years ago? It was like 37 degrees to 40 degrees Celsius heat in the UK. And the UK houses are built like ovens, right? There's no air conditioning. The houses are thick as fuck. And people have chimneys for a reason. So people were like literally cooking inside their houses. So that's why people were actually like dying over there. It wasn't because it's like, oh my god, it's so hot. It's because they weren't built for it. Same thing in Indo. When it started hailing one time, Indo is not built for that shit, okay? Our houses are like, it's not paper thin, but it's not really like that thick. It's kind of built to withstand not dying of heat, but enough to hold against an earthquake. If that makes sense. And a lot of the cars are like parked outside. When it hailed, so many people were like so confused. I swear to God, I had like 3 really old relatives that were like, Michi, is the end of the world. Like, they were deadass telling me like, Michi, it's gonna happen. The end of the world is coming in like 2 more days. Look at the proof. First there is hail. Next there will be lotuses. And I was like, shut the fuck up, okay? There's so many lotus here in Indo. Like, it doesn't help that at that time, the place I lived in had a fuck ton of lotuses. Locusts. Sorry, not lotuses. Locust. Those grasshopper thingies. And yeah, my relatives were like, first, it's hail. Second, it's a locust. Third, it's gonna be like, I don't know, people are starting, they're gonna die if you don't smear certain things on your door. And I was like, what chapter are you on the Bible, dude? I swear you pulled this straight out of there. Because, like, that ain't gonna happen. I was like, do you think I'm fucking Moses? No one here is fucking Moses. So they're like, listen, Michi, you have to start smearing the blood of goats onto your door. I was like, no. No one in my apartment building is fucking... What? So they were so convinced and I was fucking scared, but... The voice cracks. I know. I'm so sorry. I just woke up. I'm still EP and my voice is gone, so now it's a mix of voice gone and morning voice. I'd be concerned if flowers are raining from the sky. I think one time we had fish raining from the sky. Did you remember that? Am I crazy or did that happen? I remember it was like on the news. Fish were raining from the sky and people were like, what the fuck is happening? But it wasn't actually raining. So what happened was there was like a tornado and then the fish kind of flew up. And then when the tornado set, the fish kind of like fell down. And people are like, oh my god, it's raining fish. But it wasn't actually fish. It was just fish because of tornado. Tornado stop, fish fall because gravity. So that was a thing.
Got scammed for $3. Yeah, heat-based housing is all fun and games until a freak cold snap arrives and you suddenly wish breezes were not real. Also, your voice cracks are cute. Don't apologize for them.
I hate my voice cracks, man. I fucking sound like a prepubescent boy. I am very conscious about the fact that I sound like a prepubescent boy. Do you know the one about raining cats and dogs? I actually learned that in English class. Everyone does during when they have a voice crack. I think when I had my puberty phase, I did not have a voice crack. If anything, I think my voice went lower during puberty. Like when I was a kid, my voice was quite like high pitch. Not like girly high pitch, but like childlike high pitch, right? And then during puberty, my voice went like this. So I kind of went from like this, but like more annoying, to like this. And then I continued talking like this. So I kind of felt like I was supposed to be a dude or something. That happens to everyone. Untrue. I have friends that went through puberty and then I'm pretty sure their voice went up. Oh shit. I just realized. Why is the fucking TTS donation not playing? Hold on. What the fuck? What? Am I stupid? No, like Jared's not talking. It's been like that since Wick Deezy. There'll be collabs tomorrow. Bet your button dollars that tomorrow there's collabs.
Test.
Okay, the test works. What the fuck? Let me see if I can replay this. Will it read out loud? What? Let me see if I can fix this. I mean, you look like a prepubescent boy based on what you told us. So having that voice fits you. I don't look like a prepubescent boy anymore. Let me see if I can fix Jared. I'm sorry, bits. Let me fix it real fast. Click, click. Click, click. Oh, Jared. Jared. Why would you do this to me? I should have updated my PC when I could. Man, I wish I could like send test TTS to myself. Let me check.
So post-pubescent boy now?
Well, okay, it works. Yay, it works. Post-pubescent. I used to look like a boy, I will admit that though. I used to have like short hair. Thank you, Kumarpal, for helping me test that as well. Sorry for the past TTSs. Jared hates me. I think there was a broken thing with this thing. Grr. But yeah, I used to look like a boy. I had like short boy cut. Because it's hot. It's hot and I'm too lazy to wash my hair. Like, I like washing my hair, but I don't want to dry it. So then I used to cut it quite short. And then I would dress up really baggy and shit. So I did look like a prepubescent boy. But now I have long hair, actually. Now I have like longer hair. And I still dress oversized. So I guess I do look like a guy with long hair. But tomboys are hot. Dude, people say tomboys are hot, but the tomboys in your head are like buff. Like they're fit. They're energetic with like good assets. I am more in a not fit, not energetic, decent assets, short hair. That's the difference. I need to drink a lot. I'm sorry. Decent? Lies. Can I please have decent? I had decent assets, I swear. It was not that bad. It was not great, but it wasn't bad. Let me have a text here saying, sorry, my voice is gone. Gone. There we go. My voice is gone. Decent at... You know what? When I say decent, I think decent.
Husky voices are always in demand and your voice is fine. Pairs nicely with a darker vibes, lower energy girl who happens to have a passion for fashion. Don't sell yourself short.
No, thank you, Patch. Oh, her voice does crack. I mean, is cracked. Thank you. I don't think my voice is husky though. You want to hear how I sound like if I were to just like relax right now and not try to have like a streamer energy? If I were to just gently relax. But I speak so monotoned. I don't have like fluctuation. Hey, English confusing. I don't have like those like in fluctuation,
don't worry,
up downs.
Michi, flat is justice.
Shut your fucking mouth, Marple. I am not flat. I am like decently sized. I wouldn't say I'm big, just decent. Inflection. Fuck, it's hard. What the fuck is influctuation? I'm thinking inflation, inflection, and influctuation. What is the difference? So hard. Proof? Alright, let me take a picture of my tit real quick. What the fuck do you mean, proof? One of those isn't a word. Oh, in fluctuation not a word? Influctuation is a word. I've heard the word influctuation. Oh, it's the word fluctuation. Okay. Fluctuation is a word, but influctuation is not a word. Oh, Jesus fucking... It's way too confusing. When monotone... Okay, you want to hear it sounds like? Hold on, let me take a drink. Okay. So, like this. This is how usually I talk. But it's really weird because it doesn't really sound like much. It kind of sounds like I'm really unimpressed with everything. But I am. It's just, I sound like I am very unimpressed with a lot of things. What did I just walk into? Oh wait, this is a Michi stream? Yeah, I'm sorry. Who the fuck said cute? I sound like a guy. I can't. You guys are making me lose my mind. I literally sound like a guy. What is wrong with you? Evil me. The thing is, it's hard. It's hard for me to talk like that on stream.
In my
it sounds so
opinion,
boring.
your voice is really cute, whether you're sleepy, husky, or monotone. I am Halu though, but I am also right. Cheer
And
300
went.
now I see why everyone thinks you're sarcastic.
Right?
Damn, the one hot thing you have, and you don't use it.
What? Oh my god, my voice cracked there. Holy shit, that was so cringe. Don't clip that. I sound weird, dude. Like, it doesn't
Salami
sound cool or nice.
Praise be to our glorious scam queen. Work for new streamer. Oh, who dis? Wait, I have to have an insult in there somewhere or chat will call me a paid chatter again. Short lamau shorty short.
What the fuck? New streamer, who dis? How many TTS? I think it was 2. The thing is, now you know why I say, like, people think I'm being sarcastic, okay? This is how I usually talk off stream. It's not, like, different. Like, my voice is still the same, but, like, I don't have, like, the up-downs that I usually have when I say certain stories. Even now, like, I use a bit more. I can't help it. On stream, I have, like, the habit of changing my intonations every now and then. Because it's like streaming, you know? I can't just have it flat. But off stream, I don't really need to do that. So I just have a very like flat voice and it doesn't really convey much or at all. So when I do compliment people, I do sound very sarcastic.
Michi got the cutest monotone voice, let's go.
Not really. I don't think so. But I appreciate it. But like, I think my monotone voice sounds very annoying like after a while. Like, I think right now you might be like, oh, that sounds different. But it's actually not. It's just very fucking irritating. Flat off stream, I will deck you in the face. See, now you don't know if that's like serious or not. Like, you don't know if I was like actually decking you in the face, like I am going to, or I'm lying. See what I mean? It's so weird. I can't do it. You sound like Zen.
I'm holding
hello
back
there.
my
Oh
feelings
my god,
for
yeah.
your monotone voice because I have no idea how you feel about people being incredibly down bad for you. What people like about you or how to appeal it.
I think you're cursed to be very cute and charismatic but have absolutely no idea what people like about you or how to appeal to it. Is that a compliment or is that not a compliment? Infinity
We'll forever think of you as a flat, monotone tomboy now.
Why is my image getting worse and worse? Is that a compliment? Or like a bad thing? I'm holding back my feelings for your monotone voice because I have no idea how you'd feel about people being incredibly down bad. I don't think it's down badable. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, people have called me very annoying for my monotone voice. You know that? Like, the reason why I'm like, chat, I don't think I can use it on stream. People have been like, Michi, I can't tell. Like, I can't joke around, you know? I can't joke around because people don't know if I'm joking or not. And they're like, Michi, talking to you literally sounds like I'm listening to buzzwords. And it's like, you know what? True. So then I practice. So now how I talk is a bit different. Like, I have like up, down changes every now and then.
Your voice is lovely. Tell you what? Do a stream like that one of these days and we will tell you when we stop liking it. Cheer 300.
Well, at first I had to like practice to do it. Now it's like I feel weird if I don't do it. But because my voice is gone, it's hard to maintain it, you know?
Self-deprecation, the must-have based component to be of tuberom.
You know what? True. Hey bro, how's it going? Good, good. Not much. How's it going for you? My voice is the same IRL. People can't tell whether I'm being joking or serious. Here, I'll try to like talk to you guys for the next 30 minutes with... Let me drink more. With how I usually talk like IRL. So not only did you train the way you sneeze, you also train the way you speak. Okay, the sneeze I didn't train. That was just a normal thing, sadly. I wanted to, but I can't. It just feels weird. I feel like disgusting if I go like haching. Okay. It's kind of relatable because when I try to do more harsh jokes, people be like, whoa, chill. Right? That's what I'm saying. People don't know if I'm being sarcastic or not. If I were to talk like this, I can talk for a bit longer. Like, I don't usually stop talking if I do talk like this. Just because it doesn't really put that much of a strain on my throat. But it doesn't put a strain on my throat because I'm not really using it. I kind of just sound very upset. But I'm not. I'm actually really happy. Do you believe me? If I tell you guys right now that I'm actually quite happy, will you guys believe me? Because I feel like I do not sound happy at all. I sound like I'm very much like bored. That's the right word. I sound bored. But I'm not. I lost my voice. You sound depressed and bored, right? I do notice that, but like I'm not. I am actually quite happy and I do want to like hang out with people. I want to play like games with Mousy. I've been wanting to play Kebab Chef for so long now. And I think right now Mousy's playing Galaxy Burgers. And I do want to play it with Mouse. So I don't know, I'm just trying to like wake up. You sound happy and sad at the same time. That's what my mom told me too. My mom was like, Michi, sometimes I can't tell if you're like happy or sad because you literally don't sound like you have much. It's so hard as well because like
Hey, Michi,
I'm not a face
I
cam
think you're
streamer.
cool. Good night.
Thank you for the... Oh, shit. See, I can't just thank people with, like, this voice. Like, I'll try. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Oh my god. I hope you have a good sleep.
Just saw on Twitter that you are talking about me. Your post said talking about you.
Yep.
I see talking about us scammers behind our backs.
Yep.
Humph to think I simp for Mel. I mean simp for you.
Okay,
Anyways,
well.
chat, you all are sexy as fuck.
Yeah, we're shit-talking chat right now. Honestly, they'd be happy to have you join them. And then I'll join them in a bit. Like, I'm not fully awake enough to kind of, like, do that at the moment. I speak kind of monotone, so people tell me the same thing. Exactly. Like, you know, one thing that I don't like about my voice, though, it's not that, like, I don't have intonation. It's just that I'm not used to it, right? So, when I speak in Indo, I'm also very monotoned. So when I learned English, it kind of, like, went with it. Like, in Indonesian, you can be not monotone, but it's usually just to, like, put an emphasis on the story you're telling.
Fries got scammed for $3
you know?
in that voice. Can you try complimenting chat? And then after, try insulting them.
I still don't know how to compliment people though. Like, the reason why I have a monotone voice isn't because I'm bored. Genuinely, it's just Indonesian.
Also, if it makes you feel better, all your voices are annoying to me. Smill.
Smill. Thank you, Fries. I appreciate that. Like, I can't do it on stream. It's weird. It feels odd. Like, when I speak in Indo, it's usually very, very flat. So it doesn't translate when I speak in English. So I have to, like, think hard. I can't try. Hold on. Okay. Chad, I do like spending time with you. It is really, really fun. I feel like sometimes when I have nothing to really look forward to, I look forward to streaming. And it's really nice because I get to spend time with you guys and then hang out. And it makes me feel very happy. And then now try insulting them. Chad, I think you're kind of pathetic. A little bit. Sometimes when I look at you, I'm like, wow, look at these sad, pathetic pieces of shits in chat. Lamau, pointing and laughing. Imagine being so lame. Point and laugh. Haha, chat. Don't say fuck, keep going. What? What is wrong? I can't. I'm sorry. It's just weird. That's Gopko. What the fuck? Gopko just said, like, fuck, keep going. What in the world? What the...
Great service, stay beautiful, everyone. Also, Michi voice is sexy for some reason. As someone who has a monotone voice, everyone thinks him giving them an attitude when him talking to them.
I know, that's what
Cheers,
I say
750.
too.
We added 500 bits and 250 bonus bits to Broomham 3's cheer.
Thank you, Broomham 3. That is fucking 5k bits. Holy.
As
Team
your biggest
monotone,
roaster.
right?
Holy shit, yes.
What? You're sick in the head, chat. You're sick in the head. What in the world is...
Hey Michi,
What
I'm a
the
time traveler
fuck?
from the future here to warn you that pathetic is the first insult a dominatrix would go for. Oh wait, I'm too late.
What? Pathetic is the first... Dude, that is not true because I say, like, chat, you're so pathetic, you're so lame. I say that all the time, but you don't react this way. What is wrong with you? What is fucking wrong with you? You guys need therapy, I think. I think you guys might need therapy. I don't think what you have is a very good thing yet. I've been bad,
Thanks,
really
croutons, for the
bad.
5 resub.
Welcome to the scammership. What the fuck is this? Someone just said, pause or hype. I've been bad. Really bad. Oh my god.
Fries got scammed for $3. They're bringing up your confidence too much. So, Michi, has anyone ever told you that you have a nice personality? Yeah, there's a reason they haven't.
It's because I have good looks, Fries, okay? Just tusk, fries. People never say I have a good personality because my looks are better than my personality. Think about that. Thanks for your service, Price. God damn it. God damn it. Y'all are weird. Y'all are goof. Chat. Go back to normal voice now. Like my normal stream voice? Okay. It doesn't sound different. You see what I mean? Where it's like when I say I do kind of fake my voice for streams. Oh no. Oh,
The socially unsociable sire got scammed for $3.33. We are as down bad as you are insecure in matters where you are more than capable.
No, the dummy voice. Dude, I feel like I have a doomy voice. Yeah, it's like I have the same voice right here. This is how I usually talk on stream with this kind of energy and this kind of like voice range. Oh my god, I have to relax. Off stream, this is kind of how I talk like. It's kind of the same, similar voice range. The difference is it's more flat and it doesn't really have like any ups and downs. And it doesn't have any like whoop-de-doos in it. It's still the same voice. One just sounds like I'm sick as your shit. And the other one sounds like I'm not. That's it. There's actually no difference in it. I still can laugh though. Now call us. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like the thing is, I still can laugh and stuff. Like I'm not always flat. I can still be like, haha, yeah. But it's harder for me to find a lot of things funny with this voice. If I have to be very honest. Like if you're talking like this, not a lot of things like would make you like, haha, that's kind of hilarious. That's kind of the minus point. I'm not insulting you. What is? Can I compliment you instead? Is that like a possibility? Like I don't want to be mean. I already sound mean. So can I get an aura please? Actually, yeah, makes you sound older. Dude, I was talking in that voice once and someone said like, wait, in this voice, you want to hear how I sound like if I speak in Indo? I was like speaking in Indo in my normal voice and someone's like, wait a minute, Michi actually sounds like a dependable person in Indonesian when she speaks in her normal voice. And it's like, I don't know whether that's the biggest compliment or the biggest insult. I have no idea until today. Hold on, I need to drink a lot. I don't know what to say in Indo though. Apa ya? Nggak tahu. I love to hear it. I don't know what to say. Jadi kalau aku ngomong bahasa Indonesia, jatuhnya kayak gini. Rada aneh sih. Karena apa ya? Kayak jujur Michi nggak tahu harus ngomong apa. Kalau ngomong Indo tuh aneh kalau bilang aku. Lebih seringnya kayak Michi gitu, lebih sopan kan ya. Daripada kayak oh ya hari ini aku bakal kayak gini itu kayak ya udah. Tapi kalau bilang kayak oh hari ini Michi bakal kayak gini itu kayak lebih sopan. Tapi aneh kalau ditranslate ke Inggris itu rada beda. Ih kok bedanya dalam banget ya ampun. And so that's how I sound like. Halo chat. Ih halo chat rada aneh. Aneh. Maaf, nggak terbiasa. Bukan aneh, tidak terbiasa. Try usingnya, nerd. Jadi apa ya? Punyanya kita, punyanya ininya, ya itunya. Nya. Aneh. Was she talking shit to us? No, I was just saying like in Indo I don't refer to myself as me. Like I don't say I say Michi. So like I talk about myself in a third party perspective because that just sounds nicer. So then I just feel like it's a bit weird if I direct translate what I say in Indo to English. Anunya lemau. Nggak tahu kayak guru sejarah SMP gue, jangan-jangan gue guru lu. What's anunya? Anunya is like the thingy, you know, that's literally translated to like the thingy or his thingy, but it means penis. So Yeah, that's the hard part. You know, when I end my stream, I usually say like a string of fucking sentences. So what I say in Indo is actually what I say in English, where it's like, okay, this is what it's like. The difference, right? When I say it slowly, you'd probably be able to hear it word per word. But then if I say it fast, it sounds different. Do you want to hear it? I feel like no one really has like noticed it because it just sounds like white noise at this point. So like, when I end my stream, right? Usually I'm like, don't forget to eat, sleep, drink, and take care of yourself. Something like, blah, something like that. But in Indo, I'm like, terima kasih sudah datang ke streamnya Michi hari ini. Jangan lupa untuk makan, minum, tidur, dan jaga kesehatan sendiri. Like, kesehatan kalian sendiri. Which just means the same thing. Where it's like, thanks for coming to my stream. Don't forget to eat, sleep, drink, and take care of yourself. It's like, well, it's more like take care of your health. But it means the same thing. But then the way I say it is very fast. So it just sounds like, terima kasih anak streamnya Michi hari ini. Jangan lupa untuk makan, minum, tidur, dan jaga kesehatan kalian sendiri. It's like I'm speeding right through. It sounds nothing like what if I said it slowly, it sounds nothing like it. Where is the hontoni kite kurete? Hontoni arigato. Sumimasen. Gomen nasai watashi no nihongo hontoni hata desu. Hiragana to katakana. What the fuck is read? I forgot. Gomen ne wasurechata tehe. Otsukare sama deshita. Otsukare sama deshita. Wow. Oh, yomi. Yeah. What the fuck was it? Hiragana to katakana. O yomimasu. Demo kanji. Murio. Dakara. Gomenasai. Wow. No way! It's like Henya never left! Oh my god! Hi chat, how are you doing, Dayo? I miss Henya. Well, we have Henya at home. Hi chat, how you doing, Dayo? Well. Sugoi,
Not gonna
Jozu.
lie, the monotone voice would destroy chat in an ASMR.
I feel like I don't have like a super flat monotone voice, but I have a like fucking early morning or late night podcast
Testing
voice.
what happens if I make Jared speak.
Oh, it doesn't read your Japanese. It's like testing what happens if I made Jared speak Nihongo, but I don't think it reads like Japanese. I don't know, but hearing Japanese in a country, oh, konnichiwa, watashi wa Michi desu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Ooh. Yeah, you have to like Romanize it if you want Jared to speak Japanese. As someone that uses sleep aid ASMR to sleep, your low voice would definitely work. That's the thing. I do notice like someone has told me I have a very late night podcast voice if I were to talk normally. But like, I want to do it, you know. One of these days, I want to have a form where it's like, chat sends me their stories and all I do is just read chat stories and then upload it as a video. So I'm like, welcome back. Oh my god. Welcome back to today's podcast. I can actually play like, hold on. Let me play like a fitting background music. There we go. Yeah, this. And then I go like this. There you go. Hello, viewers alike. Welcome back to another podcast episode. We are going to be telling a bunch of stories, reading some stuff from chat. So don't forget to sit back, relax, and enjoy your time here. Right? I feel like I can do it. Unironically.
Thanks, Niles, for the sub.
Weather girl Michi. Today the forecast seems to be a bit more gloomy. It may rain, it may not. I got this job because I winged it. I lied in my CV. I have no idea what the weather is going to be like, so don't forget to go outside, bring a jacket with you, perhaps an umbrella if you want to be extra safe. It might not even rain. But at least you're prepared. And I think there's a deeper meaning in there somewhere. Alright, it's one of those like, dude, read scary stories like that. With this in the background, that does not sound nice. Don't forget to check the rock
Add a
for
rain
the weather
sound in the
updates.
BG next to the jazz. The Holy
Ooh,
Trinity.
exactly. It's like. Oh wait, hold on. I can do that. Wait. Okay, let me see. Rain sound. There you go. Rain sounds. Click. Oh la 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 la. That is way too loud. Like this. Dude, right? Hello there's viewers. Welcome back to another episode of the something something impromptu stream. What are we supposed to do today? A lot. But I can't really remember. So why not just hop in, relax, take your time. We're not really going anywhere. So let's enjoy today in each other's company. Yeah. At a radio what the fuck is a radio film? I only have megaphone, which kind of sounds like this. Hold on. It sounds like... Hello, everyone. Wow. It sounds like an Xbox mic. This is the most I have at the moment. Music off. Just like this. This kind of sounds very... Oh, this does sound scary. Once upon a time, in a dark, almost abandoned hallway, there lived a young girl, homeless, afraid, and alone. Dude! That is kind of... Wait, I can up this just a little bit. Oh my god! Like, oh my god, wait. I can read Indonesian urban legend. Okay, I can just read you an Indonesian urban legend, right? Let me see. Do you know that somewhere in Indonesia there has a tunnel that is very notorious for being haunted? So I can tell you recountings of the story because whether you believe in ghosts or whether you don't, a lot of people have experienced tragic ends within these walls. Ding 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 ding. Like that. It's one of those. Oh my god. Actually, I can't read you that because I'm too scared. Ah. I'm
Movie
way too
reviewer
scared to
Michi
read the
is also
stories.
possible. Or Wikipedia reader on topics. Or car reviewer Michi.
Car review.
TikTok told
Oh, we're
me
not
that
doing
Indo-urban legends usually end in someone trying to fist fight the ghost.
That is true. A lot of the times, Indonesians would like, oh my god, is that a ghost? And then they throw bricks at them. That is true. So the thing is, chat, I had an idea once where I would read you guys a book and just have it as like, so it's like an audio podcast, right? Like I read you guys a book in audio form. But then I thought that that could be illegal because technically that's not my work. You know what I mean? Like I have this book about like Indonesian folklore. So it's just a bunch of stories about Indonesian like folklores and like myths and stuff like that. And I was thinking like I could just read it to chat. But then I thought like, is that copyright? Because I'm technically reading someone else's work and having it as myself and then fully monetizing off of it. So that has to be like a copyright infringement, you know? What if chat submits our stories and you can read them? Dude, oh, I can do r/no sleep. Holy shit! Dude, what if I stop becoming a streamer and just become a
Fries got
YouTuber?
scammed
Think?
for $3. Hey Michi, smile. Can you tell us about the Indonesian legend known as the Kuntilanak? Thanks, smile.
I actually can. I do find a lot of Indonesian horror stories and myths to be very interesting. Considering that my granddad is part of that world.
Chat.
You are so cooked, Fries. But like, you are a YouTuber? No, I mean like an actual YouTuber, not a streamer. You know, as in like, I prioritize making videos than streaming. More so, right? I was thinking about it where it's like, not now, because I do enjoy streaming. I do like where like you stream, you can talk to people. People can talk to you instantly and then you can instantly respond. I do like that a lot. But I've always been curious about making like stories and not a podcast, but like something like reading chat stories. I can possibly have that as like a mini project. Like I'll do it for I don't know, a month or 2 months or 3 months, and I'll just like upload twice a week of just reading chat stories or like reading r slash no sleep or something like that. But I feel like everyone has probably read r slash no sleep. But it is an interesting idea. Michi, books tend to become public domain and free to use after 70 years after the 70 years after the author has died. I'm pretty sure the author of the book I'm talking about is still well and alive. I love reading r slash am I the asshole. I fucking love doing those. Pre-record years of content, Michi. 2 steps ahead. Oh man. I would like that. What do you think, chat? Good idea, maybe meh idea. It could be an interesting mini project, to be fair. So there's like something on YouTube. It's like I have a mini podcast. And then I can double down, monetize off of it by opening like a members only thing where I release the full video. Something like that. Do one Am I the Asshole now? I have to open my VPN.
Thanks No Shame for the 5 resub. I have extra bits. These are all for you, fries.
What the
Number
fuck?
15, creature attacks man in Yogyakarta, dies of brick.
Wait, that does sound like a very Indonesian thing. Let me see. r slash am I the asshole? Alright, you wanna have one right now?
Are you trying to read just other people's stories? What about if people wrote one-shots for you to read? Not romance but just drama and intense, if that is the vibe you're going for.
Ooh, can do. I mean, I can have a form. I was thinking like I can have a form open and I'll be like, send me your stories, right?
_Emmy got
That'd be
scammed
cool.
for $3. I've seen a few people do book reading streams. It might be considered derivative work, so not illegal. Don't take my word for it though.
I was thinking that too, where it's like, I don't really want to step on anyone's bone. Like I don't want to step on anyone's foot. Why say bone? Like, you know when you want to turn a book into a movie, you have to pay the author?
BTW is there r/Michi
Something like that.
Mochievee on Reddit too? If not, do you think you will create that?
I'll be real with you. I don't think there is an r/Michi Mochievee. If there is, that's not official. So if you want to go there, feel free. But I know Kuro has like a Reddit thing for himself. I don't, because I've never used Reddit, right? I've never used Reddit. I rarely open Reddit because it needs a VPN in my country. And to top it off, I heard that you need mods for your Reddit, and
Just
it's
post on r/VShojo y'all. Indonesia banned Reddit a long time ago.
yeah, exactly. Like, Reddit is banned here, so if I were to have a mod, like, my mod has to do everything because I don't know how to go through Reddit. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what is normal Reddit stuff. I don't know how to monitor stuff, and I don't even know how to check stuff. So I think it's kind of pointless for me because I don't have I'm not used to it, right? It's like, imagine if you're not used to like Twitter and then now you have to be on Twitter. You're like, okay, being on Twitter and then having a community on Twitter are two different things. You know, it's like I'm still learning Twitch at this point. You want to hear an Am I the Asshole story, chat? I can totally read you an Am I the Asshole story in a flat but I feel like Am I the Asshole sounds better when I'm not flat. But, okay, I opened Reddit for the first time in like years, and I clicked Am I the Asshole, and this story is kind of interesting. The title got hooked. Okay, I got hooked by the title. Alright, so this is Am I the Asshole for refusing to help a man with his baby? Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. So I, 26F, am child-free by choice. I love my life the way it is, and I've never really liked children, even when I was a child myself, lol. It's just not for me. And although I don't go around hating on kids, I've also always made it clear that I just don't really bond with
Thanks
them.
Koyota68 for the
Welcome
sub.
to the scambership. They're little aliens to me. Dun dun dun. I love how they said child-free. Yesterday, I was out at a coffee shop enjoying a snack when a man, maybe late 30s, with a baby approached me. He looked stressed and asked if I could help him change his baby's diaper. Apparently, the changing station in the men's room was broken. He was alone with the baby and didn't want to go to the feminine bathroom to use the changing table there. I did notice he seemed to be a bit over his head, and the baby was fussy. But honestly, I only ever changed my brother's, and my youngest bro is already 9. So it's been a while since I last did it. The baby clearly had one of those blowouts too. The one where they dump half their weight in the diaper. Puking emoji. I immediately said no, explaining that I wouldn't be much help. He seemed shocked and a bit offended. I guess because I may have made a face, but in my defense, it was hard not to gag with the stench, and I was eating my little pastries in peace before he came near me. He seemed frustrated. Welcome to the scambership. He seemed frustrated and asked if I was serious. I felt a bit offended too and told him that I don't know how to change a diaper and that it wasn't my responsibility just because I was a woman. He then snapped at me, saying that it wouldn't kill me to have some empathy and that the changing station was broken, he had no choice. I still refused because, frankly, it's not my job to help with the stranger's baby. He stormed off, visibly upset, and I saw a lady from another table help him, and both shoot me a dirty glance in the process. Later, I told some friends and family about what happened, thinking they'd agree with me, but reactions were mixed. My friends agreed that I was totally in the right and that no one is obligated to help out in these situations, especially with a task like that. But my parents and one other friend said I was cold-hearted and should have helped, especially since he was clearly in a tough spot. Now I'm feeling a little bad and wondering if I should have just sucked it up and helped him out. Am I the asshole? What do you think, chat? Nope. I personally think not an asshole. And I like kids, but I personally think not an asshole because in this generation, dude, don't trust nobody. You know what I mean? Like, you know, back then, holy shit, back in my day, if let's say, like, you're traveling with someone, like you're traveling and then your bag is like a little bit overweight, you can actually ask someone and be like, hey, can I put this in your bag? That was considered normal. Now it's illegal. I want you to know that. Like, you can be like, hey, I'm like a kilogram a bit over. We're on the same flight, going to the same destination. Can you just like carry this thing for me? Like, it was considered more normalized. Nowadays, and I will say, it is illegal. It is illegal now. I know back then it wasn't like... Keep in mind though, I do come from a very tight-knit place. So we do have one airport. And at that time, no one really goes to that airport. But this was a story that my mom told me, so I'm just gonna say that it is true. I've never experienced it because I've never really flown. The first time I flew was when I was like an adult. But my mom had to fly somewhere, I think, to like a local place. It's not an international thing. Like, I'm talking about like one city to another, like a 1-hour flight, right? My mom had to fly one time to attend something, and she was like a stranger was like, hey, can I put this in your bag? And she's like, sure. And then when they land, they met up and they're like, okay, here you go. Thank you. And then that's it. Now it's illegal because people can smuggle drugs. So it's like, ever since that, like, no. Yeah, I know. People are like, what? But that is true. So it was a bit more common because people did not have those, like, drugs weren't really like that big of a thing, you know, like people wouldn't really want to smuggle them, right? And to be fair, during that time, at least in my country, drugs were not like whoa, right? Because I'm pretty sure when it comes to the West, people are like, they do drugs when they were like in 1990s. It's already very common for people to do drugs. In Indo, no. I think like the rise of drug use in Indonesia was around the 2000s, but not in like in the 1900s. No, people were not partying, people were not drinking, like people were actually, because, you know, we're very conservative, right? So that's why it's like much more common. But if I have to be honest, if someone approached me being like, hey, can you take my baby away from me and change its diaper in a place that I can't see them, I would be very fucking suspicious. I'll be like, you entrust a stranger to take your baby.
Okay,
That's
yeah,
weird.
I definitely love hearing your voice reading. This is legitimately really nice to listen to. To avoid any issues or copyright toe, I feel like the community submissions would be best though.
Right,
Also,
and it's so
when
much
I
more
was
interesting.
younger, I was afraid to hold babies because I didn't learn how, and was so afraid I'd hurt them, so NTA.
Okay, that's not like that is very fair. But in my opinion, dude, imagine if you have a baby, right? Would you entrust your baby to a stranger, and that stranger has to bring it to like a toilet and like away from you? You can't monitor your baby. You can't see what the stranger's doing to your baby. Would you do it? Fuck no. Right? Absolutely not. That's your kid. I would not let it out of my sight, especially in the hands of a stranger. And the fact that this guy was like, hey, can you like bring this baby for me? That's suspicious. That's fucking weird. That is really suspicious and weird. I don't think that's an asshole thing. I think that is a very irresponsible thing to do. So you're not the asshole, for sure. Right? They probably tried to abandon the baby. Dude, nowadays people are fucking like mental, right? Someone said, as a Southeast Asian, I agree. Exactly. Like, I know a little bit about the past, but not in a historical sense. I know it because of the fashion, right? The reason why fashion was like the hippie era, remember? Like in the West, they had like this hippie era around I think it was like late 1960s. It was like 1960, 1970 was like hippie. And a lot of fashion became less and less clothing. You know, people start looking more and more naked over the time. Back then, people were very like formally dressed, you know, like head to toe covered. You don't really show as much skin. And then slowly you're like showing a bit more. And then during like the hippie era, which is like 60s, 70s, maybe early 80s, you can see a documented amount of like nudity. Like people would start wearing more bikinis, bras, see-through things, like those psychedelic patterns were everywhere, right? It's not just because it was a trend, it's because concerts were kind of happening. A lot of concerts were happening, a lot of festivals were happening, and a lot of drugs. And I know drugs, boo. But genuinely, like, drugs are bad. But you can't ignore the fact that it did impact fashion. Because when people were like high on fucking drugs, they want to see crazy shit. Like the patterns were nice to see. It was trippy. People cared less. People didn't really have like that worry of how the world would perceive them. So they dress however they want. Which is usually they don't dress at all. And because of that, kind of the drug culture blew up. You know, this is what happened with like... I've told this story a lot. You know, there are some brands that are hype beast, right? Like, I talked to Mousy about this. I'm pretty sure if you were there, you probably heard it. But high fashion has not been a thing for a very, very long time. I know, like, people are saying, like, oh, nowadays, high fashion is not a thing because after COVID, people need the money and no one's really buying luxury items. I will actually correct you on that. High fashion has never really been a thing for a very, very long time. High fashion is only a thing for celebrities, right? I'm talking about red carpet, galas, shows, performance, concert. If it's a celebrity, they probably wear high fashion. Is it because they're rich? Yes and no. It's usually brand deals. So imagine sponsors. Streamers like me, we get paid to play games and then talk about the game. Sometimes we get, like, I'm lucky enough to get these, but they pay you to give an honest review or just to, like, enjoy the game. If you don't like it, you don't like it. If you do, you do. Something like that. But imagine that with clothing. So these artists are actually paid to wear these clothes that are, like, billions. Like, they're fucking expensive as hell. What the fuck? I can't turn off my AC. It's fucking cold. There you go. Like, these artists, performers, singers, actors are kind of dressed accordingly because they're kind of bringing the reputation of this brand with them. That's why some artists are like ambassadors, right? I don't know if it still is, but one of the more controversial ones was Kim Kardashian for Balenciaga, for example. And there was Zendaya for... Oh, fuck. What did she endorse? Was it Armani? According to Google, apparently Zendaya is the new brand ambassador for On. So I guess not Armani. Oh, I see. Zendaya from VShojo. Yeah, there's a lot of brand ambassadors. They have to look good, you know what I mean? So, basically, no one actually buys high fashion anymore. Since, unironically, early 2000s. In the early 2000s, there was a massive, massive boom. People wanted to buy branded shit. I'm talking about Louis Vuitton, Gucci, Dior. People wanted to get all that. All the way from like the clothing to the handbag to the wallet to the makeup. People wanted that shit. Yeah, it was the bling era, you know. People want to look rich, feel rich. They want to feel like they can be friends with these actors and musicians and popular people. And one way to be friends with them is to dress like them. And then it fell down because no one gave a shit, right? The new generation were more like, ew, that is tasteless. People saw brown checkered prints to be boring. So then they started having more of their own personality, creativity, and that was more of the hype. Not to mention the boom in influencing. That was actually a massive factor. So back then, people looked up to singers, actors, and other leaders, like worldwide leaders, right? And then social media happened, which then brought an influx of influencers, social media influencers, social media models, one of those. There's a whole debate. A lot of actual supermodels do not want to be seen with social media models. And I will agree, those are two different things. I'm so sorry. If you're gonna sit here and tell me fucking... I don't... let me see. Naomi can be compared to a TikTok model, you're out of your fucking mind, right? Either way, when influencer culture boomed, a lot of people like them more, right? YouTubers, people on Instagram, people... At the time, there were people on Facebook, there were people on Tumblr. Like, there was like the... People would have this one person on Tumblr or on other applications that are just like the golden boy or the golden girl. Like, their face is everywhere, kind of representing the era in a sense. And why do people like these? Because they're relatable, right? Influencers, I'm gonna be real with you, they are talented. Yes, there are talented influencers. But what it boils down to is just good business people. They are not like, they're not insane Grammy winning. Like, they have never really won a trophy. They've never really like done much. Most influencers, not all, but most, people like because they're relatable. Not because they're so talented or anything like that. They're beautiful and they're relatable. Kind of boils down to that. So, what happens when your favorite relatable get ready with me person decides to be like, get ready with me with my $1,000 outfit? They stop becoming relatable, right? They were relatable when they're like, hey guys, get ready with me. I am going to be wearing this thrift outfit. I'm gonna be buying like this t-shirt cost me $2 at this like normal, like I don't fucking know, Primark. I bought this shirt on Primark for $2 and it's like crazy, what a steal. People relate to that because they're like, oh my god, I can't afford Primark and Primark is right there and I can actually get it. Relate. But the moment these influencers become like, today I'm gonna be wearing my Gucci top, I'm gonna be wearing my Dior bag, and it's so expensive and it's so extravagant and everyone can see their house and it's like a mansion, they're like, look at my Porsche, it's so luxurious, they stop becoming relatable. Now, I'm not saying they're gonna fade out of relevancy. If anything, it depends on how you do it. Some influencers become successful and people actually like them more because it's a classic rags to riches story, right? People love seeing like, some people love seeing like, oh, When I first saw you, you were living at like the fucking in the basement of your mom's house. And you barely had anything. And look at you now. You have your own house, you have your own car, you can afford anything you want, you have your own jet. That is the classic rags to riches. I'm talking about Cinderella, I'm talking about Snow White. People love that story. It's so classic. But there are also a lot of influencers that do not do it well. And now people are like, oh my god. Now you're like being a bit entitled. You know what I mean? It's like, I first watched you when you were humble. Thank you, Daldarin!
Kobold 1 for the 1 resub.
Huzzah! Thank you, Daldarin, for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much! Man, Michi's so relatable. Can I get 5 gifted? You gifted for Ruben?
As someone who worked manufacturing and dealing with those brands from that side, high fashion is one of the biggest scams in the world.
Oh, don't get me into that.
Dink, its manufacturing cost is like 25% or less of what they are charging for it in reality. Sorry, Henya Derp.
Don't worry about it, because I think I've told chat this too. I used to work in the fashion industry in Indonesia, and I don't really work for the big brands. However, I work for the productions that supply for the big brands. So that's the thing. 2 different things. Some people can work for the brand. I work for the production that supports the brand. Don't get me into that. That is a whole fucking topic on its own. Very fucking if you want to think about it. But I'm so passionate about it. Can you tell? Yeah, some people would be like, I watched you ever since you were like humble in your mom's basement, and now you're rich and entitled, and I fucking hate you. So I don't like you. So that's the thing, right? It's like, it really depends on how you kind of transition your rags to riches story. If you can't pull it off, then you're just an entitled piece of shit. So ever since the boom of influencers, the boom of wanting to be relatable to their viewers, high brand fashion lost its power. No one fucking cares. No one cares about Dior. No one cares about, I mean, they do, but no one cares about high fashion and wanting to get it. They now want to be friends with the people they see as more approachable, which are these down-to-earth influencers that claim to shop at brands like Primark, H&M, Forever 21. One of those, right? They're like, oh my god, the chance that I could run into one of my favorite influencers when I go shopping is higher. So people love them more. People want to get these more affordable clothing, kind of copy their aesthetic or have an aesthetic of their own. And now high fashion has kind of have to follow what the market says. If not, they will lose relevancy, right? So now, again, like I said yesterday, fashion used to be a trickle down where whatever the queen and king wore, everyone wears. Nowadays is whatever everyone wears, it trickles up and it affects the brand on top,
the menswear guy,
etc.,
and he did an
etc.
essay on the death of the suit and tie worker and how business casual dress was born. Is interesting.
I've been reading the menswear guy, and he did an essay on the death of suit and tie workers and how business casual dress was born. Oh, wait, I've personally never really looked into like menswear history. That is a very interesting topic. I'm gonna bookmark that. Let me write this. Interesting. Why even have high fashion thingy when only top global 0.1% people can use it? Okay, here's the thing, right? The secret of high businesses, like expensive businesses, you might wonder, it's like, if no one wants to buy it, why is it still there? Only 0.1% of people can buy these expensive brands. Yes, and that is all it takes. Because they are so fucking expensive, right? These clothing, these bags, these accessories, they're so expensive. The thing is, this 0.1% of people have a lot of fucking cash. Don't mistaken it. I know that like the majority of the world is not, like, we're not fucking rich. You know, we can't afford these things just for luxury's sake. But the 0.1% have so much money, they can probably buy a whole store if they wanted to at a time. That's the difference. These brands know their target audience. Hi, Ari. That's why I keep saying, like, it is very, very important for you to know your target market. You don't have to have the most viewers, you know, you don't have to have the most customers. If you want to make a profit, aim for the small target demographic that has the most fucking cash. Either way, you will survive. So it's like, yeah, 0.1% of people is still like a lot of fucking people, you know? So that's why they do stay afloat. Also, keep in mind, there are a lot of brands that actually appreciate in price over time. Like, a lot of goods will actually get more expensive. And that is how, you know, when people say, like, this is how the rich stay rich, something like that. Low-key kind of true, right? For example, Hermès, the bag. If you buy that bag, you can wait for, like, a couple of years. If you sell it, it's gonna cost either the same or higher. If you buy Chanel Classic specifically, same thing happens. Rolex, same thing happens. Why do you think a lot of rich people opt to buy Rolex more than just to buy a normal fucking watch, right? Is it a flex? Yes, because it's so fucking expensive. However, they go up in price. So, and here's another thing about the whole fashion trading market. So, with the fashion trading market, here's a little bit of a secret, right? Why some people actually spend a lot of fucking money on this. You might be wondering, it's like, oh, I mean, why, if you have so much money, why don't you just invest in gold? Or why not put that in a savings account? Here's the thing. When you buy gold, did you know that gold is dependent on where you buy it? So if, let's say, I invest a lot, I have a lot of money in gold, but I bought that gold in Indonesia and I have a certificate for it and everything. It is only for Indonesia. I cannot go abroad and sell it for the same price or more, because it's not valid. Like, the certifications that I get in Indonesia for that gold is not valid if I were to sell it abroad. So it is liquid, in a sense. It's a liquid cash, right? Because everyone nowadays want to buy and sell gold, but only in your domestic area. Same thing with a house, you know, unless you find someone that is willing to kind of like pay you higher for it. But to be honest, legal businesses wouldn't really want to do that, right? Because they're like, how do I even make sure this is valid? Plus I have to like sell it back to Indo. It's too much work. Rather not do it. Rather not buy your gold. Sorry, but so Rolex, for example, let's just use Rolex because I was talking about it. Rolex is different because if you buy Rolex in Indonesia, you can go all the way to anywhere in the world. You can go to Singapore, you can go to Australia, you can go to America, anywhere. You sell that Rolex, you are guaranteed a price. It's like international coverage because this brand is big. Same thing with other types of brands, right? Big brands, you can still sell it for the price you bought it or higher. That is why a lot of people would rather opt in for branded goods than gold. But again, I'm not saying like this is how you should invest your money. No, this shit is so fucking expensive. I don't think like you can even... That is ridiculous, right? That's why the 0.1% stay the 0.1%. Yeah, the rich stay rich is what people like to say. It's true. You can hate it, you can love it, you can be neutral. I personally don't care. I find a lot of things interesting. I did learn about this because I was part of the fashion world, so you do have to be aware. I actually learned this from one of my clients. So I don't really know a lot about investing and all that good stuff, but when I was in the fashion industry, obviously I have to meet a lot of people. The people I meet are, some are okay, some people are fucking buttfuck rich because they operate in like the mining industry, you know what I mean? So when you are part of the fashion market, like if you want to work in the fashion industry, my best advice is you need to know how to talk. That is very, very, very important because that is a break it or make it point. People want to work with you if you're talented, but they don't want to work with you if they don't fucking like you. No matter how talented you are, if they don't like you, they don't trust you. Simple as that. And because fashion is taste, you need people to trust your taste, right? How do you tell people, hey, my taste is good enough for you without making them feel less than or making them feel ugly? and still kind of making them like you? A conversation. You need to be able to continue conversation. You need to make them think that you understand their world, that you're part of that world. So I remember during one of my meetings, I kind of let my client ramble, and he started talking about all of this, where it's like, oh, investing in this, investing in that, all these brands, all these stuff. And, you know, I have to take it in because eventually I have to echo the same thing back, right? Next time I meet him and he's talking about this, I have to have something to say back. So when I got back home, I did research on it. And then the next time we ever met, if the conversation were to come up, I know what to say. That's the shitty thing. Lots of people like to be like, oh, if you're in the fashion industry, you're kind of like sitting alone, doing like stitching and designing. It's not just that. You can. Don't get me wrong. If you want to be part of the fashion industry, you can kind of just like stay in an office and draw, design, stitch, make. Sure. But you will never be anything more than just a designer or a production team. If you really, really want to grow and become someone in the fashion industry, you need to have more. You can't just settle. If you want to settle for this, then you will always be this. If you want to be more, you have to continue to evolve according to your clientele. Fun little fact that I've heard. Anyways, when it comes to like these brands and shit, right? Fun little fact. Branded goods actually did make a somewhat of a short comeback with Hype Beast. You know when so many people were wearing like Supreme, Bape, Fila, all of these like streetwear quote unquote brands, you know? Hearts with Eyes. What else? Low-key, I hated that time. Off-White. Yep, I low-key hate that era, but you know, that's just my opinion. If I have to be very like third person perspective, it's not that bad, I suppose. But people were like loving it, right? People want to spend $1,500 on a t-shirt. Because why not? You know, actually, I know why. I remember a long time ago, people are like, why would you spend $1,500 on this t-shirt? On this Kenzo t-shirt? God forbid. Kenzo used to be so fucking good.
Thanks, Vincent _91 for the sub.
Welcome to this membership. That is probably one of my icks about it, okay? I liked Kenzo when Kenzo was actually in control.
From him, only a few. But I personally enjoy watching some of his videos because of the historical facts he includes and shares. I recommend searching up and checking out Real Men Real Style on YouTube for men fashion knowledge.
Thank you so much. It is now bookmarked. But yeah, so if you don't know, by the way, the brand Kenzo is actually not controlled by Kenzo himself anymore. You know, the story of Kenzo is very, very inspirational. Kenzo was a person, like he's a person from Japan. He wanted to make his dream big. You know, he wants to make it big with his fashion taste. He had to be in a fucking boat cramped with other, like, there's a lot of people in that boat. He was cramped in that boat 4 days to go to America. Like, he was sleeping kind of snugged in with a bunch of other people. He arrived to America and he, with nothing, he didn't have anything. He was like, he just came from Japan with nothing. And then he made it, you know? And he was very creative. Let me show you. His shit long time ago. Kenzo before he sold his brand.
BTW, sorry if this is off topic, but since you're worried about your voice after yesterday, do you have anything you're drinking today?
Do you have anything you're drinking today? I'm drinking water. Here is like a picture of Kenzo I found on Google. Oh shit, so big. Look at that. Look at that clothing. Isn't it fucking amazing? It's stunning. It's gorgeous. It's like, wow. Right? I remember I was very inspired with a lot of Kenzo's outfits. He has always been very, like, patterns on patterns, florals on florals. Everything is gorgeous. And now it's this. This is what the brand has became. Is that sarcasm? No, you don't get it. Back then, all right, this is a style. Like, this was way back then. This was the style. People loved florals. People want to look like they're wearing wallpaper, but wearable. Because that was the taste. And whether you like it or not, Kenzo brought a lot of inspiration to American fashion now. He was one of the most influential person. He wasn't insanely successful, no, but very creative, very smart, great tailoring, great eye when it comes to pattern. It's not too much that you want to vomit. It's like just enough, you know? It looks crowded, but harmonious, and it's nice. I know people say it's grandma style, but keep in mind, this is genuinely like, this is when your grandma is probably young. So yes, it is grandma style, but at that time, that was trending, okay? And then Kenzo sold this brand, and now Kenzo is this. So yes, some people can argue, oh Michi, you know, that is just what's in demand now. I personally hate the fact that it's what it is now. My honest opinion. But I digress. So, a lot of these brands came back, a lot of people want to buy it. You know, there were questions where it's like, why would I spend $1,500 on a t-shirt with a small little logo on it, right? The reason was simple. People wanted to be rich without actually being rich. Is there any harm in that? No, not at all. However, that is kind of how people thought, right? Imagine, here's the price difference. I know people are like, $1,500? Michi, that's expensive. The middle high class can still afford $1,500, but not $50,000. That is like the big jump in price. When you go into a store, you see this shirt. This shirt is around $1,000, $1,500, around there, sometimes even less. Some, like, some t-shirts cost $500 as well, right? $500 to $1,500, you know? And you're thinking to yourself, you're like, this is the closest thing I can have to owning a branded good. Because it's either this t-shirt that is $500 or this shirt that is $3,750. That is not a small price jump. That is more than like 4 times. That is a massive, massive price jump, right? So from an average consumerism perspective, you're entering the store, you're like, I want to have a branded good because I want to feel rich, but I can't afford $3,750. So I will buy this t-shirt for $500. That is girl math. And people did it. And you might think, but Michi, like, these people are so dumb. You can just buy a t-shirt from a normal brand and spend like, what, $10, $20 instead? Like, what? That's so stupid. It is also affected by the trend. At that time, music affected a lot. There's so many different factors, but one of the factors I like to focus on is music. But obviously, that's not just the only one, right? People were falling in love with a lot of pop artists, a lot of singers, a lot of rappers. Nah. And here's the thing. A lot of rappers, they come from usually a more specific background, right? It's kind of like the whole rags to riches kind of story, and they continue to wear what they always wore, which is very baggy. It's like these baggy brands, these like baggy clothes, chains and caps, and it doesn't look formal and fit. If anything, it kind of looks very like streetwear, you know, very like you want to look like your clothes are falling off of your body at all the time. Your shoes are probably a size too big, and your socks are mismatched. Your cap is all the way, it's in any direction but the correct direction. You know, everything is ripped up, everything is this, that, because that's the culture. That's the essence of where they came from. And people saw that. People looked up to these people and wanted to copy it. A lot of things in fashion is always copying, okay? That's why when people talk about like, oh, why don't you copyright a design? Impossible. That is one of the stupidest things ever. No one ever copyrights their designs. We can get into that topic if you're interested, but Everyone copies everyone. People see, people want, people do. One of the nice stories is Fila. So if you don't know, right, Fila was not actually a high-end brand. Fila was, I'm pretty sure people have known about this. I did not know about this because Fila was not a thing in Indonesia, but during my research, I was like, oh, that's kind of interesting. Back then, Fila was not a high-end brand at all. Fila was more affordable, more affordable. People kind of bought it just because it is cheap. You know, like, if you need shoes, just buy it in Fila. It's kind of like Fila in brackets Primark, but not really, right? But because you've never heard it, let me show you what Fila is. I'm pretty sure if you see the logo, you know what Fila is. Fila shoes. Here. So Fila was more on the affordable end until the boom. You know? Yeah, same with Champions. They are usually known to be more affordable for people. And then people, like a lot of rappers, a lot of performers started wearing Fila because, you know, that's their nostalgic shoe. And people are like, oh my god, I want that. That slays. And now Fila is kind of considered a bit more, not expensive. I'm not saying like high end, like they can't compete neck to neck with Gucci, but they are definitely up there. You know, it's kind of became trendy to buy it. Same thing with Champion, same thing with all these brands. It's kind of like because these performers wear them, people see it as expensive, right? If they see a person performing on stage wearing whatever outfit they're wearing, people are like, that outfit must cost money. Shout out to these brands for knowing how to monetize over it, but goddamn. So that's kind of how a lot of things progressed. Okay, one of the things why in fashion it is impossible to copyright anything but your brand, right? That's why people really like have a chokehold on their brand. You know, a lot of brands would pump out clothing with their branding, with their logo, with their, I don't know, fucking statement, whatever, but mostly their logo on their clothing. It's not because they're narcissistic. That is the only thing that is copyrightable. You know? Because if you were to copyright your design, you will be poor in around 8 months. Copywriting takes a lot of time, it takes a lot of effort, and it takes a lot of cash, right? And every 3 months, a fashion house will release around 40 looks.
Thanks Chsilis27 for the sub.
Welcome to this cameraship. Yeah, fashion houses don't just make, 40 t-shirts. No, 40 looks. Head to toe. 40. So that's 40 tops, 40 bottoms, 40 shoes, 40 hats, anything. They release a lot of clothing every 3 months because it's seasonal, right? There is spring, summer, winter, autumn, all of that every 3 months. So, if you want to copyright the design of every single one of your clothing, you will be broke because that is so much. Every year you have to copyright fucking 160 looks, which is around, I don't know, double it, 320 pieces. Ridiculously impossible. Very, very impossible. Every brand has its cheap copy though. Exactly, right? That's why if you do want to copyright anything in the fashion world, that is your branding. That's why people put their logos on it. Like brands put logos, brands put their tags everywhere. In one hand, it is aesthetic and it's nice. The other hand, you can't copy that like straight up. You know, you can't just take their logo, put it on a shirt and print it and be like, yes, this is official, because that is a court case, right? Most of the time though, they will not sue you, but if you are like a small seller, they don't. But if you're a big brand, you can't really become anything more than a small seller, you know? If let's say my whole business is to copy another brand, like become their cheaper copy, I will never be anything but their cheap copy. I can never be like competing with them. I am not an actual competitor. I am just a person that tries to get the benefit off of them. And sometimes that's good enough. You know what I'm like? some people, like brands, don't really care if you are not going to be a competitor. If you are going to be a competitor, that's when they give a shit. But if you're not really anything worth caring about, yeah, ignore la. You know? Hi, Kelvin! So that's why when a lot of people say like, oh, in the fashion industry, I feel like everyone's copying everyone. That's everyone. That's what anyone can do. You can only take and put your own twist. You can only be inspired. Back then, clothing was revolutionary. You know, people designed something new. They want to have like a new thing, a new mark in the fashion world. Nowadays, it's a yoink and twist. Genuinely, it's a yoink and twist, chat. Like, it stays as that. There's nothing new because everything's invented. What is revolutionary nowadays, right? Let's say the best, like, oh, you want to have extravagant clothing. There's brands that do that already. There are brands like, oh, I want to have clothing and machines work together. Yep, there's already a brand for that. Oh, I want to have a clothing that is not made of fabric. Yep, there's a brand for that. Oh, how about nudity? Every brand does that. So, there was this brand, I fucking forgot their name. Bella Hadid opened for their show. So they have like this revolutionary spray that sprays on fabric onto your clothes. Professional tailor here, you can't do anything different now. I was laughed at by people in the industry and every company refused to work with me. Only reason I tried to make female clothes with actual pockets. Turns out it's a big no-no in the industry. If I ever try to make my lines of clothes again, I'll go completely indie. Agree. That is the sad, sad, dark truth of the fashion industry. People will laugh at you if you want to make something too different. Spray on clothes? Yeah. Hold on, let me see. Bella Hadid. Spray dress. It was for Copperny. Chopperny? I don't know how to pronounce that brand. If you want to Google it, you can just Google Bella Hadid spray dress, right? Bella Hadid opened for their show. So what happened was this brand, like Copperny, whatever. They designed this type of liquid that if you were to spray, the moment it hardens, it becomes fabric, right? So you can just like spray it on like, how do you spell that? Copperni. This was spring summer 2023. So if you spray it on your body, oh yeah, why not show pictures? I forgot. Well, it was a video, but let me see if I can find a picture that is not a WebP file and does not show Bella Hadid's boobs. Because what happened was genuinely they came in, Bella Hadid was like fucking naked, okay? And they just sprayed Bella Hadid's naked fucking body live. So I have to make sure I don't accidentally show that. But you know what? This is artistic nudity, okay? There we go. You can see her nippies. But you see what I mean. You know, I'm just gonna have Jared cover her little nippies. There you go. You can still see enough. Oh, shit. There. This is Bella Hadid for Copperny. Spring Summer 2023. So these people, you see what they're spraying? They are spraying this kind of liquid and it's gonna cover her and it turns into a dress. Let me see if I can find a dress because all the pictures I see are from Vogue and Vogue never really gives you a JPEG file.
Are you serious? This is torture. You're
what do you
torturing
mean?
me and everyone else watching. Wait.
It actually did not turn out bad. Hold on. I need to find it though. Fuck. I have to find it, but like I literally can't. Everything is a WebP file. Please, TMZ, please. I trust you. If I trusted you, TMZ. Oh, everything is a WebP file, man. Everything. Please? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna resort to screenshotting. Fuck it. I have resorted to just screenshotting the goddamn picture. Alright, chat. Look at this. This is how it turned out. Boom. Yeah? What are you gonna say about it? It actually looks good. Yup, I know people are like, what the fuck is this, Michi? Who the fuck would wear this? Look at this dress. So from the picture on your right on the screen, it turns out to be the picture on the left. Literally how fashion.
The copy and inspiration thing. That happened in music production as well. I do music and I cannot even fully call my music original track because there are the similar sounds or music created somewhere in the world. Even I Shazam my own song on different verse, it will show result as somebody else's song.
Yeah, exactly. There's the thing, right? So basically, I will say this before people start being like, Michi, this is ridiculous. Let me explain. This is actually really, really revolutionary because of multiple factors. So the picture on your right, the one on my face that's being censored by Jared, that is the progress of making the dress you see on the left, right? So what happens is they spray this type of liquid that turns into fabric.
Thanks, 1999 for the 5 reasons.
Yeah, they spray it on you and it turns into genuine like fabric that envelops your body, and you can style it however you want. You can put it on and off like normal clothing. Now, why not just make a normal dress, Michi? Why do they have to resort to something like as ridiculous as this? Blah, 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 blah. Because, chat, this was also part of a research to help the health industry. So this way, right? This was like a tech that they were like perfecting. Remember, this was like last year, so I don't know if they've perfected it by now, but they are trying to perfect this so then they can apply it to the medical industry. Imagine, right? You got into a crash, you're fucking bleeding. Paramedics come in. If let's say, like sometimes you need to lift the body, apply these bandages, right? You can't do that sometimes. So with this machine, they can literally just spray it on you. They spray it on you and instantly you're bandaged up. But you have to remember, the fabric of whatever Bella Hadid was wearing is not what the medical industry needs. So they need to find a way to kind of put that fiber as a liquid and then make it... Yeah, so now you have to understand, right? These, like, fashion works with different fields. Inventions in fashion affects invention everywhere else. Imagine instead of like, oh, I broke an arm or I broke my neck, you need to gurney and stuff like that. Instead of doing that, they can just spray this on and boom, you have a cast. They spray a cast on your body and then cast is on you. You don't have to move for it. You don't have to be picked up. Because sometimes, you know, if you have a broken bone, if you pick your body up, it'll break more. So this kind of revolutionary design can genuinely change how the health industry react to like on-hand paramedical emergencies. So with that in mind, it is important, right? Now you understand why there's so many people are like invested in inventions in the fashion industry, because it's not just fashion. It can be for sport. It can be for astronauts. Like, do you really think the suits astronaut wear is because some people sit in a lab and they're like, no, that shit has to be designed. People have to find the right fabric, the right clothing, the right style, not for looks, but for practicalness, you know? Like, fashion is not just about looking good. It's also about being useful. Not all, but that's why you want to look up to them, right? The ones that do, you want to look up to them. There's so many fashions, like... Fuck. Iris van Herpen? If you don't know, I'm pretty sure I've shown you like a fashion show by Iris van Herpen one time. Let me see if I can find a picture. Oh my god, not this web piece shit again. Oh, finally a JPEG. There is a designer called Iris van Herpen. I've shown you their shows, but here's a picture of one of the outfits they have, right? You might look at this and you're like, Michi, who the fuck would wear that? Like, this is some Hunger Games ass looking, futuristic ass, going outside being like, I volunteer as tribute. Keep in mind, Iris van Herpen works a lot with clothing and machines. So what they do is they involve a lot of tech, like technologies inside clothing. They make their clothes breathe. And not just because of the fabric. They have like wires in them, electricity in them, all that good stuff. That's how they work. This kind of changed a lot of things, right? Because now people know how to mix technology and fashion and kind of push it to the limit. Like, think about a blimp, you know? Like, imagine a glowing blimp, but better. The possibilities to use that are endless. So, there's fashion that has done shit with technology. There's fashion that has done shit with science. Fashion that does shit with medicals. There's really no way you can make something new nowadays. How? The only thing I can think about is edible fashion. But we have Lady Gaga. Oh my god, my voice. Lady Gaga in a meat dress. So like, some argue that is edible fashion. So like, what is new anymore? You know what I mean? Everything that you can think of has probably been invented, or someone that has spent 25 years and is definitely richer than you has fucking afforded it and is inventing it right as we speak. So it's like, ugh. At this point, everything is a copy fucking paste. You take, you put your twist, you design. Lady Gaga wearing steak is iconic. I know, fucking the meat dress by Lady Gaga is definitely fucking iconic. You know, people are like, oh my god, how about edible fashion for the homeless? Meat dress, no. But there was a thing though. People were trying to figure out if there could be clothing that could help people that are like the homeless. And I remember there was this idea I heard where someone wanted to make a tent jacket. So it's a jacket that you can also build into a tent. Great idea. Aside from the fact that they priced it at a very expensive price, good concept, you know what I mean? People are like, oh my god, I'm gonna make a jacket that you can also make into like a tent so the homeless can use it. And then they price it at a very high price because it takes a lot of money to make. And I was like, what? If you think the homeless can afford this, then they wouldn't be fucking homeless. It was like at the thousands. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Silly. So yeah, there's a lot of those. But I'll agree. A lot of things in the art industry now, you can hate me all you want, but this is the truth. Nothing is fucking new. Yep, you can kill me, but that is true. Nothing is fucking new. Everything is just copied and inspired. And there's nothing wrong with copying and inspiring. There is something wrong if you stop at copying, though. If you were to just copy, that is fucked up. But if you get inspired by it and then you create your own twist,
Edison was not the
why
first
not?
person to make a light bulb. He was like the 13th. But he was the first innovator to make an easily reproducible light bulb. Innovation is value.
You can be innovative, but it's very damn hard nowadays. Especially when, okay, whether you like it or not, and this sucks, if you don't have a lot of like startup capital, it's really hard to do anything. You can be smart, you can be creative, but if you don't have money, you will only ever be that person that helps the rich person to make what they wanted to make with your brain. You know? You won't be the person that will be like, oh, this person designed it. No, it's, oh, the brand designed it. That is the hard reality of art. Art is never really something that can put like food in your mouth. It's just a very satisfying thing. And I'm saying this from someone that has been in the art industry for a very fucking long time. So, especially fashion. I can't talk about other types of art, so ignore that. I'm talking about fashion specifically. But a part of me is kind of feeling like this applies to every other side.
Sodax for the 5 resub.
How am I supposed to know, you know? Solution? Literally make clothes with money. That's what people do anyways. Yeah, nothing... Nowadays, nothing is original. Everything is inspired, okay? There is absolutely nothing wrong with being inspired by something that has happened before. There is something wrong if you copy it one-to-one. In the drawing industry, in the drawing scene, people call it tracing, right? That is wrong. Copying, tracing, that shit's wrong. You can't just stop there. You have to put your own twist, your own ideas, your own inspiration. Or not, you're just an asshole, man. You can either be an artist or an asshole. Either one. So, it's very fucking hard. It is so fucking difficult. But it's so interesting too. I come from a very neutral perspective. I have my own biases, but right now my neutral perspective is it is what it is, right? The rich stay rich, and that is just what it is. You know? No matter what, right? Whether you like it or not, there will be times where people would have like people come into an industry and they have so much potential, but they get snuffed out so fast by a richer person. That happens a lot. You know, money doesn't give you everything, but they give you a fuck ton of a massive boost. Oh my goodness. So that just sucks. Like someone said before, where it's like they were a tailor, they were laughed at for wanting to have women with pockets. That's a thing. Yep. Yeah, that's a thing, right? In the art industry, sometimes that happens a lot. It happens a lot. You came into this industry being like creative and ambitious, and then you spend like 6 months here and you realize that you can't be, and you stop. It's either you leave and continue being creative, or you stay and stop being creative. You're unable to kind of like think of ideas yourself. You're unable to really think of anything because everything is limited. That's just what it is. Very fucking weird. I want pockets in my skirts. You know, actually, pockets in skirts are getting more trendy. The only thing that I hate is there are very shallow pockets in pants. I don't know why I do, but I hate it, but I do know why. Genuinely, it just doesn't look good. But I would rather sacrifice that little teeny tiny bit. You know? So why do women not have big pockets inside their jeans? It's usually because the jeans are tight fit. If you ever see like loose jeans for women with shallow pockets, that's a scam. But imagine this, okay? You're wearing tight jeans. Your pockets are the size of your whole phone. You put your phone in there. Your thigh will now look like a bulk. Your thigh would look like you have a brick in it. It's just not flattering, is it? So the whole point is you put your phone on your butt pocket. That's why the butt pocket can somewhat fit. But the front pocket, nuh-uh. What is the front pocket for, you might ask? I don't fucking know.
Thanks,
It's just
Jeffy
there, it
_
seems.
Jeff for the sub.
Perhaps a penny. Or a folded up dollar. I don't know. Anything that isn't really that thick. The reason why it doesn't look as good is usually because of skinny jeans. Skinny jeans, deep pockets, big items equal bulky on the front, equal you look like you have thigh
Meanwhile,
pads.
you have Chico jeans with pockets that could fit an entire PlayStation inside Lamau.
Exactly. That's why I keep saying, right? If you find a baggy jeans or jeans that are not skinny jeans and the pockets are shallow, do not buy it. That is a scam. They just want to cut production. It started, actually. The shallow pocket thing, it started because it just didn't look good. You know, you don't want to have a lot of things inside that pocket. Like, there's the best way I can explain it, right? When they first made it, the idea was that the heavier, bigger items are supposed to not be there. It's supposed to be for like small things like coins, money, the little thin things. And if they're small and your pocket is deep, you don't want to put your hand all the way in there to kind of grab it. You kind of just want to like clip, you know, you like use your fingers and then clip and grab it out, right? So it was kind of like efficiency and beauty. And then over time, I will admit, it became greed. A lot of production realized that they can cut a lot of cash by not giving deep pockets. Or, better yet, no pockets at all. And then that's where fake pockets exist. It became so much more cheaper, so much more affordable. And then they just stopped doing fucking pockets. And then they forgot where they came from. And now we have baggy pants with fucking fake pockets. Which is just getting ridiculous by now. It's like, back then it was just a skinny thing. Now it's like any pants can have no pockets or shallow pocket. And it's like, are you fucking for real? This is not the point. The point was genuinely skinny jeans. That was not what it's made for, right? If I want to put a coin in my pocket, I don't want to have to put my whole arm in my pocket to find that coin. I want it to be quick, like a coin purse. That was where it started. And then people became greedy and then greedier. And now it's just ridiculous. Ridiculous. Ugh. Also, it doesn't help that the bag industry kind of boomed during this time, so the greed
Hey
kind of
Michi,
doubled.
I heard from my business professor once that the reason large pockets aren't popular with women clothes is because business want women to have to buy purses for
Yes,
carrying
that was
things
exactly
for
what
to
I was
get more
saying.
money. Oh wait, you already answered my question. LOLOK, take these bits and ways.
Thank you, Zayko. Exactly. So during this boost, people became greedy. The bag market started growing, and then the cogs and the marketing team's brain started working. You know what I mean? The marketing team's brain was like, ding, 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 ding. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. And they're like, what if we make no pockets for the women and we sell them bags? That way, they will have to buy our bags because where the fuck are they gonna put their things? Ding, 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 ding. Oh, what the fuck? Kamimi's calling me? Oh, Kamimi called me. Oh, shit. Kamimi called me like an hour ago and I just got the notification. Bro, what?
Thanks Fritador801 for the sub.
I just got the notification just now. What? Oh, I'm live. Hi, Kabibi. You called?
Oh, yeah, that was a while ago.
I just got the notification.
Oh, what?
It's like Kamimi calling, and then I picked up, and then it led me to just calling you.
That's what they all say. You know, people don't want to talk to me no more.
I knew. I was complaining about how shit the fashion industry is as someone that loves fashion. I fucking hate it.
So when we're playing Just to Impress, then
Anytime.
have you actually played it?
Yes, I played it multiple times.
It's so good. How are you?
I fucking love it. My voice is gone. Are you still live? I thought you were doing something. I was watching your stream.
No, I'm no longer live. I just doing my own thing right now.
Oh shit.
Chilling.
Sorry for
Yeah.
bothering you.
What the hell? You never bother me. Don't ever say that again.
Oh.
I enjoy your company so much, dude. So that little mascot dude, he's so cute. He's new to me. I haven't really seen
Jared?
much of him yet. Yeah.
Oh, wait. Look, I can make it do this.
I'm looking with my eyes. Is that his little butt? Oh.
Talk to her in your monotone voice. Dude, chat was being so fucking weird, champ, about it.
How
Weird
come?
shit. So I
What,
lost
your
my voice.
monotone?
Yeah, like off stream, I talk in a very flat voice.
Yeah.
Especially when see, everyone knows, but chat was like, "Ugh." One person was like, I've been a bad boy. I know, dude. Chat, if you think Kamimi has never heard my monotone voice, you must be out of your mind. I talked to
I've
Kamimi
heard it
off stream
plenty.
before. What are you
Yeah,
talking about?
I remember when she was like a long time ago. She was like making the keycaps, and I was watching her making the keycaps, and I heard her talking like that. It was so nice.
See,
It's so fun to watch.
Not fair. Talk to. Okay, I think my monotone voice is just not streamable, man. It doesn't sound interesting enough for stream. It's weird.
Well, people do tend to like people who are more like, you know, yeah, welcome to the stream, guys. Hi, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. But like, I feel like every now and then, it's also they like to hear your natural voice because it's almost like comforting or soothing.
Yeah, but not all the time, I feel like. Other chat's like,
No,
you
not
should
all
do
the
it. I was
time.
like, it's not expressive enough in my head.
Yeah, I don't think so too. I really don't think so. I mean, most streamers, like they do like enunciate a lot more than someone who's more monotone, because it keeps people interested. It keeps people engaged. It's just natural.
Yeah. See?
Yeah.
Tuss, chat.
Tisk,
Sorry.
tisk, tisk.
Oh, I don't want to bother you doing your own thing. Sorry. I thought you called me like just now, so... Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
No fucking way.
I was just playing with my music box.
What the fuck is a
Hear it before I
music
go?
box?
My music box. It's a big carousel. Here, I'll spin it. Hold on. I'll wind it up. I'm starting to collect music boxes, so this is my first one I've collected. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, that's cool. It's really pretty. It's like handcrafted and it looks like a horse carousel. It's super cool. Do you like collecting stuff?
I collect spoons.
Oh yeah, you're a spoon collector.
Yeah, I fucking collect spoons and specifically spoons.
That's so cute. Show me your spoon collection sometime, okay?
I will. Someone chat said like spoons. People say spoons are like a mental health thing. Like people say like, oh, I don't have the spoons for that. Means like I don't have the mental capacity for it. And I was like, oh my god, is that why? Laughs at your collection. You would never laugh at my collection, would you, Kabibi? You would never laugh at my spoon collection, right, Kabibi?
Discord. Bye.
What?
What up, Michi? Recently, I've been getting into power scaling vids and it got me thinking, how would VShojo at max power scale in terms of taking on the entire VTuberverse?
What is that? Wait, tell me more about it. What is power scaling? I'm not hearing this rose from someone that is collecting music boxes, okay? We are like a pair of grandmas, dude. We're like grandmas. Oh my god, I collect spoons. Kamimi collects music boxes. Shit, we're old. Wait, Lightning, what is power scaling? Oh, power scaling is just who is stronger. Really? Oh, no, I can't talk. I like hourglasses. Hourglasses are cool. Okay, who can... Oh, okay, who can beat... Okay, I've been into power scaling videos. Got me thinking. How would VShojo at max power scale in terms of taking on the entire VTuberverse? So, do you mean like... Who's going to beat who? Am I understanding the question correctly? Because I feel like I'm not. I just listened to 2 grandmas talk at a senior center. Fuck you. Oh, in a death battle. Oh! Oh my god, wait. Do you want to do an impromptu tier listing stream? Hold on. Tier list. Hold on. This is so interesting. Hold on. Let me prepare. Let me go to tiermaker.com. And then I'll make a template. Fuck it. Make your own template. Oh, fuck. Create single-use template. Okay. Let me use this. Alright. Let me just
Thanks,
copy... Let me just save
player for the sub.
a bunch of VShojo people's faces. Okay, hold on. Alright. Let me... Can I save image? Ah, fuck. I have to Google them one by one. Oh, wait. I have them saved on my phone. Because one time, I was like doing a... what was it? This is my headcanon if VShojo members... Dude, I made a tweet where it's like headcanon of how VShojo members would...
Old man.
You have to give me some time, chat. Please give me some time.
So imagine Ironmouse, except she's using all of her powers as the ruler of hell, versus Matara, using the powers of all her eaten husbands and previous flesh bodies. Just an example though.
Okay. Okay, hold on. I gotta find this. When did I make the stupid tier list? I mean, not tier list, like the fucking Twitter thread.
Well,
I made a stinky
I meant as in
thread.
all 12 members at their max powers working as a team versus the entire VTuberverse.
Oh. I meant as in all 12.
So, Michi at the bottom. And no, I'm not being mean, she is literally a scam artist, that's it. Kenya Law-wise is a genius, you have Satan, deities, powerful eyes, angels and a Yakuza boss. You are just a street vendor.
Wait! Let me just save their fucking photos, okay? While I'm doing this, think champing. How would I searched apricot and the fruit came up. How How would VShojo members do as 12 people all together? To beat what, though? Working as a team versus the entire VTuberverse. Oh, I think we're dead. I'm gonna be realistic with you. You know VShojo only has like 12 people, right? You know how many VTubers exist in the world? Like, we are fucking dead. There's a lot of fucking VTubers, and a lot of VTubers are like, I don't know, gods in their own unique way. Am I right? So, I think, guys, VShojo as 12 people versus like thousands of people. I think VShojo's kind of fucked, as much as I love VShojo. Let me see some pictures.
VShojo versus the entire VTuberverse. Do you mean Pokemon versus a billion lions?
Yeah, it's those. It's like, do you versus like this versus that? We're like 12. At least there's like multiple fucking Pokemons. We're just 12.
Thanks ZadaRock89 for the sub.
Why do I always struggle to find a picture of fucking
Quality over
Haruka?
quantity, Michi. I prefer you VShojo peeps high.
I prefer you VShojo peeps. I'm saying like battle to the death. You know what I mean? Like, not a battle of anything else. It's just a battle to the death. Let's be so for real with ourselves, chat. Does it look like any of the VShojo members can battle to the death? Like, the only person that I can actually see fighting to the death is Zen, Mata, if she thought it was a game. Right? Like, if Mata doesn't know that this was actually to the death, then probably Mata.
You should really watch the YouTube video with VShojo members in a WWE wrestling match.
What the fuck? I mean, like, most people just don't want to fight. Like, in VShojo, people are like, I feel bad.
As soon as there is even one psychologist present.
Dude! That's what I'm saying.
Don't try fight Hollow N. They have literal death and 5 literal concepts of the universe that are literally indestructible by their own nature, thinking specially on 3 in particular. Mishimoki taking notes, Mishimoki taking notes, Mishimoki actually, Mishimoki actually, Mishimoki actually.
Michi Mochievee
Now
actually.
Sonic the Hedgehog is an official Sega tuber. I hate to say it, but y'all are cooked.
See, realistically, chat, as much as I love VShojo, okay, it's not gonna work. VShojo as a whole versus the entirety of like the VTubing internet ain't gonna work. We're cooked. We are so fucking fried.
Yeah, but don't think about the VShojo girls and Kuro as people. Imagine them as their actual lore. Matara wouldn't need to figure out if she's fighting, she would just already be out there throwing hands.
True.
Tier 300 if we included graduated VTubers. Sana from Hol Olive English is the size of the universe. You're
See?
cooked.
Ah, see,
You
now
know
chat's
what would be
arguing.
really good one?
What?
Michi versus Shibuya incident.
What is that? That's the main point. Lore accurate strength. Let me see. Mousy is a demon devil thing. Oh, the Shibuya. Okay, dude, shut the fuck up. Don't spoiler it. I haven't fully watched JJK, okay? Usher was enough to spoil JJK for me. No more. Don't be like Usher. But think about it, okay? Mousy is a devil, right? Devil thingy thing. Hell Satan. Yes. Devil Satan person. So like, technically, but Zen is a toaster. Zen? Cyborg thing. Malvirus. Henya smart. But someone did say it. There's like people from like Hollow that are literally indestructible. So like, well, we do have Henya the genius. So lore accurately, if Henya was a genius, perhaps, here's my headcanon, maybe if Henya was like lore accurate genius, she would find a way to like beat them. Oh, Mata's a big roach person. Haruka is a goddess, right? She's not just a moose. She was like a whole goddess.
Something that isn't a spoiler.
She like
Do you
sealed
think
stuff.
you could beat Captain Kuro from One Piece in a fight?
Realistically, okay, I would say yes, but no, I am weak. Mouse got a multiverse of Satans. Yeah, but like in this hypothetical fight, would she summon the multiverse of Satans and all the Satans would work together? Right? Think about that. Do you know VShojo lore? A little. Yes, but a little. Yes, okay, so... Okay, so in this hypothetical...
I found your channel,
Wow,
by the
we're
way,
thinking,
because of your bro code clip on YouTube. Why people happy?
White people, I'm glad. Welcome from my clip
Okay,
videos.
but if Mel and Zen fought, would the virus take over the AI? Or would Zen's firewall be strong enough? I'd VShojo lore too much, please advise.
I think I've watched like, oh my god, my voice cracked.
For
Jesus Christ.
VShojo having the burden that is Michi on their team.
What the fuck? Hey, think about it, okay? Think about this. If this is everyone like amped to like their max potential, and like this is like amped to their max, I would be kind of OP though.
Cheer 300.
I can't
so
die.
for examples, Kali is literally the concept of death. If you can die lore-wise, you're kinda screwed.
See? Dude, think about this. I can't die. I am not even a person. I know, no. People are like, Michi, you are literally just a person that sells stuff. Now, I am
Answer
not
me
even
this
a
check.
person.
Haruka, the spirit of nature versus Sears fauna, nature itself. I mean, if we're talking only indies, maybe I give Shoujo a 30% chance at winning
No, I
at
don't
max.
think
There is
Shoujo's
just too
winning this
many
one.
tubers with godlike abilities.
Yeah, exactly.
// Of course, this is assuming Michi is not in the fight. She would just hold them back.
No, hear me out, chat, okay? I am, according to my lore, I am but a spirit in people's body. So it's like, I don't even need this body, you know? Jared, you don't even know who Jared is. I don't even know who Jared is, but considering if Jared can put my soul into this body, Jared can just continuously put my soul into different bodies. Who says that's the limit? Think about that. This body vessel of mine, the Michi thing, is literally just a vessel. I don't need to be in this body. I can switch bodies. If technically this body dies and I am just a spirit, I can switch bodies. So like, I'm not that weak. Can I fight? No, but I can sell stuff. And like, think about this, chat, okay? Lore accurate
Does this
shit.
mean Michi scales to Captain Ginyu?
No, but lore accurate shit, chat. I sell cursed items, right? I sell a fuck ton of cursed items. So like, who's to say I can't just like throw bombs of curses at them, like fucking grenades, but it's like a curse. So I'm like just cursing them by throwing grenades. That is a possibility, you know? I'm not that fucking pathetic and weak, you pieces of shit. Dude, your image of me is so shitty.
Okay, so would you be able to switch bodies with robots? Demons? Or would it have to be people living in the universe with mortal bodies?
I don't know, I've never tried. My pathetic streamer. Dude, oh my god, I can be like the shopkeeper guy, like after
are
a fight.
Spirit. So, Mori can literally ragdoll you.
Oh
you
shit,
know,
true.
Being death herself. You have Crony as a guardian of time. Time travels, right?
Yeah.
Nah, you're
Oh, yeah.
absolutely done for, Lamau.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Shit, you're right. See, that's what I'm saying. Just there's too many fucking VTubers that are just too fucking OP. What the fuck is this? I control time. I time travel. Like, we have Zen. She comes from the future, but like, Ame can just TP to when we were spawned and kill us. So like, I don't know. Doesn't sound like a hard fight to me. I'm just a salesman, apparently. I'm just like, hello, fellow adventurers. Welcome to the thingy-majiggy. What would you like to top up today? That's me. Oh my god, I'm so fucking pathetic.
Come on, Michi just gotta pull the biggest scam off ever then.
I can pull the biggest scam. Actually, guys, you know how some people say that the pen is stronger than the sword?
You know what a cursed item is? The fingers from JJK Mishimoki. Wow, besides if Jared can give, Jared can take. Just take all their souls.
Oh my god, that is also a thing. Oh, but then we have time travelers. That is way too, like, OP, man. That's, like, not allowed to be that OP. You know? Hold on. I need to pee real quick, chat. Okay. Genuinely, debate amongst each other. I'm gonna go take a piss. It's literally gonna take, like, less than a minute. Debate amongst each other. Do you think VShojo at maximum strength can fight, I don't know, the VTubing world? Think. I'm back. People say too many VTubers. Yes, yes, no. Oh, people are saying yes because they're saying I'm the weakest of them all.
Offering flowers or
What?
bracelets to people, they won't know it's cursed to destroy them. Or maybe you could use your items to take their bodies to steal their abilities. But could VShojo win against all VTubers? Absolutely not. Some might survive, but win? No, it's like Avengers Endgame where Kuro is saying I don't feel good, mister, and fades out of existence. Wait, I just remembered the namation of Ina, just completely losing it with Eldritch Horrors. The only win VShojo will have is the popcorn sales with the audience. Michi, this is the one battle you can win as a salesman. Don't disappoint, gun run. THO, to be honest,
Hold on, I know what to do.
I would actually pay to watch stories of all of you collabing in an anime or something instead of just fighting. Seems more interesting to me. Mishimoki heart, Matara 10 heart, Henya heart.
Me too.
Then again, you guys
Let me
have
make
Trulish
this
Queen
while
Fruit,
you're...
God of Death Kuro, and maybe Underworld Goddess Mouse. And
But
that's
Kuro's
a pretty
not
low
God
ball
of
if they can
Death,
kill
though.
concepts.
Mr. Gunrun,
Thanks
I don't
Prim
feel so good.
8970 for the sub.
That's not true. Kuro is not God of Death. Kuro is God of undead miracles. And even Kuro himself admitted that he doesn't even know what the fuck that's supposed to be. You know how bad that is? I was like, what the fuck is the God of undead miracles? And Kuro's like, I don't know. Kuro's just some guy, apparently. Like, you add your own lore, right? Just add yourself some crazy powers. No, that's boring. You have to be realistic. You know, you can't just be like, oh, this is my lore, guys. I'm actually like, the god of everything. Yeah, you don't know this, but actually, guys, you don't really know this. But I guess I'll spoil this part of my lore to you guys. I'm actually not just a normal, ordinary, schmegular merchant. I am the god of everything. And, with a flick of my teeny tiny pinky, everyone can poof out of existence.
Kuro max potential. Oh my god, y'all, I know how to use my god stuff now. Michi, you want to be Constantine, but your skills are more cabbage salesman.
You want to be Constantine, but your skills are more cabbage salesman. What the fuck do you mean by that? Also, Infinity said, Kuro at max potential. Oh my god, y'all. I know how to use my god stuff now. Whoa. I don't even know what Kuro's god stuff is. Like, what is undead miracles? Wait. Wait a minute, chat. Think about undead miracles, right? So if hypothetically, VShojo fights against everyone in the VTubing world. Hear me out. And then, let's say we all die. But Kuro. Because he is god of undead miracles. We are dead. Oh, fuck, that's two different things. What? Well, we need to be undead, and then he can make a miracle, and then, oh, fruit is a lich. So, like, not a witch, but fruit can turn us undead, and then Kuro can perform miracles, and we will not die. And we'll continue fighting over and over because that is the undead miracle. Wait, am I cooking? As long as Kuro and fruit stays alive, we'll be fine. I am also undead. Here's the thing, right? This would be so easy if I actually know what the fuck my lore is. But like, someone was like, Michi, do you even know the VShojo lore? I don't even know my own. Don't take it so personally. Kiddo. You're just super alive. I am like, I suppose I sell stuff, so that's cool. I sell epic stuff, you know. I can like curse people. I can be like, hello, fellow. I am not a VShojo member. Here, take a cookie. And then they die of food poisoning.
In an endless cycle of I don't know what I am doing, but it's working somehow.
True. You know what? I feel like this is how it's get. Please at least know your own lore, dude. I swear I do. I think. So here's my brain wave length, right?
I think we can answer this just by watching lore videos.
Oh, there's
Also,
so much.
Sana is a thing, you know? The tuber literally planet size. She can clap y'all, literally.
Yeah, but...
This is phenom.
No, but think about it, right? Sana can clap us, but if she does clap us, everyone dies. Think about that. Like, not only will VShojo die, everyone dies aside from Sana. But keep in mind, Mel is also a virus. So, like, maybe she can, I don't know, infect Sana because she's a virus? That's what I'm thinking. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe like Mel at optimum potential means... Wait, Zen at optimum potential means that Zen knows how to like... Chewing! You know, like chewing, chewing, chewing! And then like go to Sana and like... Pa, 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 you know what? Right? And think about this, right? Think about this. You can't say that I am but a man. We have Giga. Giga is a mid-boss. The word mid is in her name. So... Why am I? I am like Giga. We are the same boat. Giga is a mid-boss. Giga at her optimum potential would probably be the strongest mid-boss, which is not ace boss. It is a mid-boss. It is like Giga at OP skill would probably be that one guy on a horse in Elden Ring that I tried to fight but couldn't. That. We are the same thing, me and Giga. Me at my optimum potential, I don't know. I have extra charisma points,
Listen,
I
Sana
think.
is the one that Thanos snaps the universe, erasing half of the tubers. Also, since she's in space, she can only affect the physical realm, not the underworld or heaven or parallel universes.
Oh, yeah, someone brought a good point. A lot of VShojo VTubers are not really in the world. We have like people from hell, people from the future, people from multiple universes. Dude, think about it. I feel like if my lore is I'm a business person, like I sell shit, me at my optimum capacity would be that I sell shit very well. Ah, fuck. At least she's a general. You are just, well, you. What? Yeah, dude. Michi at her optimum max potential is just Corpa. I am actually Corpa.
Everyone just forgot about one of the most terrifying, Hako's Bales, chaos itself. Facing her means facing no rules. Your destiny is literally at the roll of her dice. Henya derp, Henya derp.
Oh, but then Henya is insanely smart. So, like, I guess Henya can outsmart the chaos? Because, like, chaos, like, complete chaos and complete, like, knowledge of everything means fight.
You are that one normal dude from Deadpool 2 that somehow got into the team with all of the superpowered folk.
No, I am that guy from Deadpool with the massive bulge, the Deadpool's friend. Who's his name? I am literally that guy with a massive bulge. Like, I am just the guy. I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl in the world. Yeah, I'm Peter. Oh, it's that guy. Is Peter what you're talking about? Yeah, Peter. I am Peter. I'm the guy with at least I have a massive cock, chat. Yeah, pants grab.
Honestly, it's good that Jared is the one who brought
that
you
sound.
back. Can you imagine being forever labeled as Fruit's underling or Kuro's miracle? I can feel the call-out posts being written.
This song. This is me in a fight. This is gonna be my background music when we fight everyone in the VTubing world.
Thanks Papiliomer for the sub.
Welcome to the championship. Yeah, that's me in a fight. It's just gonna be me standing there just like, I'm just a girl. That's me. Michi when she fights. Yeah, it's the power of music. Sorry, VOD bros. I was just listening to the I'm Just a Girl song. You're as mid... How
That
dare you call
reminds
this song
me.
mid?
We did see a glimpse of Melody's true power from Cyborg Zen's timeline.
Right?
Melware pretty much went full on Ultron, destroyed the 2022 Shoujo cast, killed all of humanity, and left Earth as a barren wasteland where only the virtual world exists. The only survivor was Fruit.
See? See? That's why I'm telling y'all. Mel! People are like, actually, Michi, we have Swana. Swana can just clap her ass and destroy the world. The vibrations of her massive ass can kill you. No, but we have Mel. Mel at her optimum potential could be Melware. Shut. But what can you do? I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl in the world. Yay! I can take their money or something. Man! Dude, okay, think about this, chat, okay? Lore accurately, I am pathetic. Yes, but I have Jared. And Jared is not as pathetic. Have you thought about that? Have you ever thought, what is Jared truly but a ball? I am a bard! Huzzah! Exactly. Who is Jared? We'll have to find out in future lore. Now I have to make lore. Fuck. Fuck you, chat. Now I have to make a lore of Jared. I actually do have Jared lore, but like...
lore-wise and real life-wise too,
Jared is literally a ball sack and two cocks. Yeah, well, he can fuck over a lot of things. Actually, I did have like a lore for Jared, but like, literally, I just don't have the money to animate it yet. Like, I don't have the money to make the lore, but I did have Jared lore. I just don't have the money for the Jared lore, if that makes any sense. At the moment. But I do have the story. One day, I will have like... Oh my god, VShojo versus the emus. Who bit out one of his cocks? You'll never know. I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl in the world. Okay, but chat, think about it, alright? Would VShojo beat the whole entirety of the VTuber spear?
Your shop of random
I
stuff
really don't
could
think
be
no,
your
but, like-
best asset. How
Yup.
about a broken hourglass that disrupts time travel or a set of loaded dice that fight base powers?
Exactly. Yup. Wait. If my shit is a curse, I can just curse people. That's what I said. I literally said that. I could throw like fucking grenade bombs of curses, nullifying people in general. Like, I can literally just nullify them by throwing shit. Because they're curses by the end of the day. I am like a voodoo person. Think about it, chat. I am literally a voodoo person. To be honest, that is actually what my lore was supposed to be because it makes sense. I mean, I do a lot of weird shit, okay? I am part of that kind of... Do I completely believe in it? No, but it makes me feel good, so I like it. Like, you know those things where it's like, oh, I have crystals and shit, and now you don't know whether I've worked towards this or I manifested it. You don't know. Like, imagine you're like talking to this girl for the first time, and you really like her, and you come back to her place, and you see a fuck ton of crystals, and you're like, damn, she manifested me. That's me. I like crystals. I have a bunch of like pendants and shit. I have nice little smelling aura things. I read tarot for fuck's sake. I can be voodoo person. I'm like a voodoo man. Ah. I really like Michi with a huge bag of magic items for every situation.
I think Moresso than
I'm like
finding
Dora the
out about
Explorer.
Jared, I think we need to know where these cursed items come from and if you make them or just have a vault of all of it. Like, are the items your powers or Jared's? Yes, we said it before. You are the Shaman King.
Why does the TTS say shaman? I thought it's called shaman. It sounds like I'm a person with shame, if you say it that way. I'm like Doraemon, exactly! Well, to be fair, according to the lore... Well, I haven't really done anything, so I literally don't have a canon lore, man. The minus thing about VShojo is like, we have 3 people whose lore is not finished yet. It's like up to interpretation, right? Like, we have Kuro, whose
Voodoo
lore
person?
is...
More like Delulu person Kek.
Now think about it. We have Kuro, whose lore is my brother in water? No. And then Mata's lore is, oh man, I am on Earth now. What do? And then we have... Has Henya updated her lore? I don't think so. Her last lore was, what the fuck? Zentreya? So, like, we know what we can do, but the potential is not really completely elaborated. You know what I mean? Yeah, like, again, Henya is like, Roro. Caught? What do? So, we don't really know the potential, because the lore is... We only have lores during our debut, and that's kind of it. Yeah, and we have Zen, who has like a fuck ton of lore. We have Mousy, who has a fuck ton of lore. Kei-san... I think I've seen like some lore, but not... It doesn't like fully cover everything, you know? Like, what if we have like a trick up our sleeves? Right? Kei-san is just a boss. Yeah, but like if the world dies, who is she fucking telling them to do? Like, who is her henchman? Did Jason have... Who the fuck is Jason? Jason? Does Jason have lore? Who the fuck is... Oh, Jason! You meant K-son! Oh my god. Jason is Jared. I just saw one person chat like, does Jason have lore? And I was like, who the fuck are you talking about? K-san! K-san, I think, is a boss. Like a Yakuza boss, is she? Or like a boss of something. She's a boss.
Okay, and who exactly is Gunrun? Is he just a dude running around with a gun while literal gods are fighting each other? Is he literally Shoujo's Hawkeye?
Oh my god. Oh, she's a street gang boss. Yeah, but if there's no more street, who is she bossing around? Think about that. Boss with the spirit of a... Wah! Gunrun? Gunrun is a boss with the spirit of a gun? She's like, oh my god, Gunrun can be like Chainsaw Man, but a gun. Gunrun is Nick Fury. Gunrun is like Chainsaw Man, but with a gun. Oh my god. Oh my... Wait. Who would win, chat? VTubers or John Wick? Because if I liked it, in my headcanon, Gunrun is like John Wick. Like, imagine... Like, it's like... Okay. Here's the scenario I'm thinking about, right? The VTuber world is like... They all turned evil. We're gonna have to fight them. And we were like, oh shit. we need Gunrun. So we're like going to Gunrun, like, Gunrun, please, you need to fight these VTubers with us. And Gunrun's like, no, I can't. That's just weird. I can't do that. And you know that scene from Kingsman where like XZ pulls out a gun towards a dog? That's gonna be us. It's gonna be like, oh, so you're not gonna fight them? Gunrun? And we just like pull out a gun towards Gunrun's dog and then turn him into John Wick. Think about that. Yeah, that is VShojo at max power, okay? Think about that. Aha. John Wick loses to Buff Puff. Wait, chat, do you want to have a discussion on who in VShojo would beat who in a fight? I can pull out my conspiracy board. We can have a whole conspiracy board.
As
And we're gonna be like, who can beat who in VShojo?
Battlefield, we see Yagu and Gunrun watching the battle while having a nice cup of tea. For them, the battle is like a bunch of ants fighting each other.
I think, okay, maybe not a tier list for this, but maybe we can have a conspiracy board. Hold on, let me get a aluminum foil hat. Aluminium. How do I spell that? Aluminium. Hara? Tin hat, fuck it. Alright, chat. Are you ready to have your aluminium, whatever the fuck it is called, hats on? Let me save this picture for myself. Put this here. I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl. Should we have a hat? Oh my god, yes. Wait. Glasses. I'm just a girl in the world. Okay, and then maybe that bucktooth teeth. Where the fuck did I save my bucktooth teeth? You can have this. Alright, chat. Give it to Jared too. I wonder
Can you
if
give Jared one of those hats?
Aw. Why doesn't it fit? Okay, hold on. Maybe I have to remove Jared. Don't give me any TTS right now. 1 second. Fuck. Jared?
Zentamori, do you bleed? You will.
Ah, fuck. Why does it not work? I need Jared to, like, not be... Oh, okay, hold on. I have to remove all this. And then put Jared on, like, the first layer. Like this. And then I put my hat and it should be on Jared. There you go! Jared is just a girl, too. Alright. And then glasses. Okay, I need teeth. Teeth. Okay. We're gonna have a whole conspiracy board. I'll show you my conspiracy board. I'm gonna open like Photoshop, put a bunch of like people's pictures on them, and then we're gonna like tie them up with like a red string. According to lore, Mori calls Mousy boss. Ah, we have a chance, right? I have a picture of Kamimi's boobs on my computer and I don't know what to do with this information. I have like a picture of Kamimi's boob. Not boobs, just one boob. What? It was because Kamimi is telling a scary story, I think. Yeah, she was telling a scary story and apparently there was like scratches that she found. I'll put clashes on Jared. She found like scratches on herself and then she sent me a picture. It was on her boob. Like, look at these scratches on my boobie. I don't even know where it came from. I was like, what the fuck? That's kind of scary. Ah, fuck. I can't find the bucktooth teeth. You know what? Teeth PNG.
We are not putting Kamimi's boobs in the VShojo conspiracy fight chart.
I can't find my usual bucktooth teeth. Why? Where did my bucktooth teeth go? Here we go. Buck teeth safe. There we are. Bucktooth teeth. Okay. I should reverse this. Let me just... Buck teeth. There we go. There we are, chat. Okay. How are you liking this? This is good? Let me just lock them in place. And then... There. Are you guys ready for a insane conspiracy theory? Oh shit. I can't move Jared, so I have to unlock it and move Jared manually like this. Oh fick. Like this. And then put him glasses. Like this. And then a hat. His own little aluminum tinfoil hat. Maybe on his... No, just his hat. There you go. Alright. And then a locum. Let me set this up real quick. Are you guys ready to be welcomed into my humble abode where I show you my conspiracy theories? I don't think you're ready because I'm not ready. I don't know how to capture this actually. I'm so fucking stupid. I'm gonna cry. I'm not stupid. I can do this. I am not stupid. What the fuck? Where the fuck is my Photoshop capture? Okay, we are sucking so hard right now. I am sucking, you are sucking, we are all sucking, and it's kind of killing me at the moment. There we go. Why is it not capturing? Oh, we're sucking. I am not sucking, chat, you're sucking. Oh, it's here. There we go. I'm just a girl. What the fuck in the world? It's just not like capturing the right thing. Oh shit. Give me 1 second. I'm just not smart, dude. This is hard. It's like capturing my Photoshop, but I can't show you my whole Photoshop because, like, if I did, you'll see teasers and trailers and all that because I edit a lot with Photoshop. At this point, I feel like I should just use MS Paint. Are you making us? No, I'm making something crazy. I'm cooking. I'm cooking so hard right now. Where the fuck was that file? Here we are. And then... It's just not capturing. I guess I have to display capture, which is kind of scary. That's so weird. Usually Photoshop works. Perhaps we have to use MS Paint. I don't think we have a choice, chat. We must use MS Paint. Here we go. MS Paint. And they capture MS Paint. Oh, of course they do. Okay. Alright, guys. Alright. There we are. Let me see if I can just crop this a bit better. Like this. And then like this. There we go. Now it's just white screen. Alright, chat. Are you ready for our... Who in VShojo can beat who? Theoretically. Right. Hypothetically, who can beat who in a fight? I'm sorry for the bright lights. There's nothing I can do about it. Alright, chat. Here we go. Let's start with mouse. The fuck? She just changed my whole canvas. There we go. I'm just a girl. This is so scuffed. Okay, let's start with Mousy. Make the page black. How do I do it? There. Do you like this more? Now, how the fuck do I put people's thing? Copy, paste. I can't insert pictures in MS Paint. No! I put a picture of Mousy, but I can't put a picture of anyone else. Anyone knows how to MS Paint? You can. How? Then mouse wins? What the fuck? I think MS Paint has... I have not updated my MS Paint layers. 1 second. Let me try something else. Central C, Central V. Let me see this. Central C, Central V. Oh, you're right. Okay, that worked. That worked, I think. Yes. Okay. Let me put... Oh my god, it's so scuff. Oh god, I don't know how to use MS Paint. Alright, good enough. I have to open this. Central C, Central V. Okay, I'll add a bunch of them. This is so scuffy. Oh my lord. I have to hold down control. Okay, hold on. Central C, Central V. Hold control. Ah. What the... Why is there 2 gigas now? You liar! I think it's this maybe.
Umami_Emmy got scammed for $3. Actual question while on the topic
Whatever.
of lore, do you have any advice on VTuber lore? Mostly how to structure so it's not a lore dump. Asking for a friend MHM yep.
Oh. Advice for lore. Actually, chat. I feel like chat would have more advice than I do because my lore is absolute garbage. Yeah, fuck it. I'm multiply Gigi. Okay, hold on. My personal advice is like, you don't have to say everything on your debut, you know? I think it's okay to leave things for the sake of imagination. You don't have to like tell the world your entire lore straight away. You can just like keep it a secret, not say anything instantly. So then you have things to like elaborate on. But if you don't... Oh, now it's not fucking rotating. Cool. If you don't want it to be a lore dump, if that's like what you're afraid of, my best advice is just to like sit back and watch it as a first-time viewer. Especially if your lore revolves around different universes. Right? It's not just like, oh, this is Earth. Then... Oh, I take it back. Now it changes. Like if it's like, oh, this is just Earth, then people could already probably know what the world has. But if it's like, this is set in this universe, you know, some people need time to kind of digest what means what and what is what. So my best advice, oh shit, is to just make sure as a first-time viewer, you're not overwhelmed with the amount of story you have. Because if you're overwhelmed, then they're overwhelmed. That's my advice. Okay, there you go. Oh shit, I'm so fucking crinkly. Okay, chat. Time to speculate. Who is going to beat who? I think my favorite type of lore, though, in seriousness, is a little bit of sadness, but it shows your personality. If you want to be a VTuber, right, make sure, at least this is my advice, you don't have to take it, this is just mine. Your lore has to somewhat fit your personality. You know what I mean? Like, if you are a very silly person and you don't take things too seriously, having a lore that is very dim and dark and that's it, like, nothing else is dim, like, nothing is really happy, everything is sad, it might not be a good introduction to your character as a whole, because then you'll be like, I know my lore is all of my loved ones died, but like, where's Jason? I'm sorry, I forgot Jason. Oopsie. But it's like, oh, my loved one died, but like, I'm still happy, you know? It needs to make sense with your personality, so maybe add like, oh, because I want to move on or something like that, right? Make sure it fits how you're going to stream, because then people would get a bit confused. Like, are you actually sad or are you not sad? Like, how are we supposed to talk about, like, do we talk about your lore at all? So that's my advice, but you don't have to take it, definitely, because I don't fucking know. I don't take anything seriously, so my lore is not even serious, because my personality is not very serious. It's also because I'm incapable. Alright. Let's start with this, okay? Mousy. Who can Mousy beat? Lore accurately. I can go like this, and then like maybe move her... This is so scuffed. It's okay. We'll work on it. We'll work on it. It'll be fine. Who can Mousy beat? Everyone. Who can beat Mousy? Then let's go like that. Lore-wise, if you think about it, I feel like Mel. Let's think about it, right? I know Mousy is Satan, but Mel could also stop like any access. So like Mousy can't even affect anyone. Change the background color to black. I already did. I'm using MS Paint. I feel like I already did. Oh, make it black like this. Okay, this should work. Hold on. Ah, there we are. Okay, perfect. I feel like Mel could beat Mousy, chat. Let me just... This is so scuffy, but it's okay. Right? I feel like Mel could beat Mousy. Oop, like this. Does Hell have computers? Then what about Henya? Yeah, or Haruka. Oop, that was my computer, my bad. Haruka is a spirit. She can kill Mousy. But so can Henya, because Henya's smart. Oh, okay. Let's start small. I think Haru can definitely beat Mousy. Right? Red is to beat. Blue is to kill. So, Haru can beat Mousy. Mel could probably beat Zen. Wait! Can Hime beat... No, definitely not, right? Because Hime is... Can Hime beat Mousy, you think? How do you figure Haru beats Mousy? So, Haru is like the spirit of nature, right? Mousy is the devil. Considering that... I'm talking about max power, you know what I mean? Like max power. If Haru is the force of nature, she can just... Oh shit, you're right. In my head, she can like grow plants in hell, and now hell is not that bad. But... You know what I mean? Like, Mousy is like Haruka is like, okay, I will grow a tree in hell and grow multiple trees in hell. So now hell is not hell. So like, what can you do though? Mousy could just burn everything. Then fruit. Fruit could possibly kill Mousy. Because fruit's a lich. What do you think, chat? Who do you think can genuinely beat Mousy? Because like, no way no one can kill Mousy. That is just not making sensing. I have to remove this fucking thing. There you go. That makes no sense. Fruit could possibly kill her. I think Henya could too, though. Because Henya's really smart. Like, she can figure out a way. Well, but then Henya could kill anyone. Oh, but she's... Fruit could trap Mouse in a summoning circle. True.
Sadly, let's not forget, Mousy has Bubby, lore-wise. That's kinda a tag team on their own, almost equally as powerful.
Then Fruit could trap them both. Would a circle hold her, though? Okay, imagine... This is my headcanon. Call me stupid, okay? Hear me out. Fruit can trap Mousy inside a circle, and that's when Haru comes in and puts her in a bush. Yeah, so like it's a circle covered in a bush, in a tree, in a bush, because it's the spirit of nature. Like, Fruit can trap Mousy in a circle, and then Haru can like, I don't know, naturify that shit. It is logic, though. Like, you know how strong bushes can be? Bushes can be quite strong. Let it go. The bush is OP.
In the future is the one that created Zen to delete malware by studying with her genus the abilities of the other VShojo girls. Mishimoki Mage, Mishimoki Mage, Mishimoki Mage.
Headcanon, Henya in the future is the one that created Zen to delete malware, but wait, I wonder what Mousie's doing right now. Do you think Mousie is down for this conspiracy theory? Let me see what Mousie's doing. I'm just a girl. Oh, she's in the bathroom. What the fuck is Mousie doing? Let me see. Ironmouse. Ironmouse. Ask Ironmouse herself. Oh, actually, Mousie's like hanging out with a bunch of people at the moment. I'm not doing that. Okay. She is like hanging out with a bunch of people at the moment. So this is a ridiculous. Actually,
Tier 300 Michi. If you have to jump Mouse in order to beat her, then we have our answer.
you have to jump Mouse in order to beat her. Then we have our... Okay, you know what? I can join this call because Mousie's in the bathroom and I can ask them what they think. Is it rude if I did? I don't think so, right? Is it rude? I don't think so. Go for it. Okay. Hi, guys.
Michi!
Hi!
So much. It's been such a long time.
Hi,
Michi. I missed you so much, Michi.
I have a
think about
question
your
for you guys. A really important
What's your
question.
What is it?
Okay.
Right now, I'm like conspiracy theorizing. If let's say VShojo,
Okay.
everyone in VShojo is in max power, who can beat
Okay.
Mousy in a fight?
Lore-wise.
Thinking.
That's
Pick
a
your
good
answer before
question.
Mousy comes back from the bathroom.
Possibly Hime?
The only one who can defeat herself is herself.
Well, Hime's kind of like Superman, but if Superman was pregnant a million times.
What?
You know what I'm saying?
Excuse me, what?
Okay, so you might not know about Hime. She like just joined VShojo, I think, alongside
Yeah.
Yuka. Yeah, she's like really new or something.
Okay.
So true.
But her lore is that she is an alien mommy from space.
What?
So we don't really know the extent of her power. She could be like Superman. And then if she was like Superman, she could fly backwards around the sun. I mean Earth.
What?
And then like
What?
turn
Yeah.
time.
I know. I
time
know
back.
what you're talking
So
about.
Satan
I know what
doesn't
you're talking
exist.
about. There is a scene in an old Superman movie that is
Yes,
just the
thank
absolute
you.
most head-ass dumb garbage that you have
Okay.
ever seen. Superman.
Oh.
Superman
Head-ass stuff.
flies around the world, like
Okay.
counter to its typical rotation. So, and doing so apparently does not cause catastrophic consequences. Instead, it literally turns back time. That is an actual plot point.
Like
that is
around
the
the
Deus.
world.
That is the Deus Ex Machina of that movie. He flies around the world so fast he makes it spin in reverse, and that reverses time.
That is what the.
It is the
head-ass-
stupidest
What do you
plot
say? What do you
point.
say? Head ass. Head.
Most head ass movie.
Head ass. What was it? Head ass garbage. I don't remember.
Yeah, head ass.
Garbage
Dumb.
movie.
Yeah.
Head ass trash.
Also, Hime being
I
new was a
think-
joke. She was like one of the founders.
Oh, I think Kenya because her IQ is 999. Surely.
That's what I said. Like,
Surely.
Henya would surely outsmart people,
Surely. Right.
But she
what?
can't.
What was the
She can't do a single push up. Like what?
but yeah, like, I mean, she's smart,
Okay.
but what is she gonna do?
She's gonna outsmart. So I don't know. It depends.
Gun.
Are they like fist fighting like with powers or like what's happening?
Well, it's Satan. She's probably got
Okay.
like giant armies of mass destruction or whatever Satan does. Doesn't hell have like a guy holding up a rock? That guy'll be there.
Guy holding up a
Oh,
rock?
modern technology is great. Have you guys seen the pilot? The unaired pilot of Screw on Head, where like there's an undead dude talking to an eldritch monstrosity, and he's like, "Yes, we have artillery, big guns that bruise and dismember." And then also an army of the undead. Well, I've always wanted one of those. Right? Like you just need, like, you get enough prep time, right? Like, this is a Batman versus Superman. Like, the argument between Batman versus Superman is always how much prep time does Batman have? Because theoretically, with indefinite prep time, Batman could defeat anyone, right? With his resource, like, this is.
Yes.
I hate that I know this. This is like the dweebiest possible knowledge.
Fredrik
is like
be
a meme.
Fredriking right now. He's like thinking real hard.
Oh my god, Michi, have you met Fred?
Yeah.
No, I've heard about you though. I've heard a lot of things about you.
I don't
my
believe
God.
that we've met. No.
Nice to meet
You're gonna
you.
love Michi.
My
You're
name's
gonna
Yeah, it's
love
nice to meet you
Michi.
too.
She's so
I'm Fredrik.
funny.
Nice. I have
This
a
is
tinfoil
Fred.
hat right now and a whole conspiracy board. I'm trying to make like who can beat who in a fight of VShojo board, but
I've
Okay, I have a
we don't know
question.
Hime's power. We don't know Hime's power.
So, like,
Question.
Haruka is like a goddess that brought life to the planet, right?
That's
so,
what
like,
I
what is
said.
so, like, I feel like maybe she's got some weight in this one.
right?
Right?
That's
So,
also what I
here's
said.
the thing. Here's the thing.
Yeah.
Creating life is a kind of power, right? Like, it doesn't necessarily mean that you could fight, right? Like, power is all
Haruka give it,
relative.
then Haruka taketh away.
Power is relative.
I don't know. Can she only create life?
I
Maybe
don't
she
know.
can't
What
unalive
can
someone.
she do?
What does she do?
Exactly.
What does she do?
Like,
I
I'm gonna
thought
message her
about
just
it
be
where
like,
it's
what
like,
the fuck do you do?
What do you do?
but think about it, right? Like the rage of Mother Nature. Yeah, exactly. Like,
Do you create life? Do you take life away? What do you
yeah,
do
like
with it?
Fruit can
Has
trap
that
Mousy
been-
inside a little circle, and then Haru can make
Okay.
a fucking bush to like
Oh,
trap her
to
in
hide
that
it?
circle. Yeah.
Oh.
Like a very
It
strong
all
bush.
depends. It all
Okay.
depends on
Michi, have you ever-
circumstance.
Have you ever interacted with a bush in any capacity?
Yeah, and like it hurt.
What were you doing in the
I fell in the bush. It hurt a lot.
Ooh.
You can go through a bush.
No, but like with Haru's strength,
like,
it's a
hide
really
it.
strong bush.
Okay.
No, I've had to rip out blackberry bushes.
Oh.
What if it has
Blackberry
thorns on
bushes
it?
are mean. Those things are mean. Those
see.
thorns will dig.
Oh yeah, if there's thorns, then it's gonna
I
be
think I
kind of
could eat
prickly.
it.
Mm.
What?
The whole
No,
bush.
that like the
my
thorns of blackberry bushes are like cat claws.
Ew.
Michi loses a fight with a bush. Shut the fuck up, Chad. I'm like, I'm thinking so hard. Like, there's
Okay.
no way
What
no
did I
one can
ask
beat
Haruka?
Mousy. Right?
I
There's
asked
no way.
Haruka,
What did Haruka?
Yeah.
and
what
she
did
says, I could use my powers to fight. I'm like, but how do you fight? And she said, with magical powers. So I don't think we're getting anywhere with that one because she's really just looping right now.
Hello.
Mousy! I have a question for you, Mousy.
Yes.
So, hypothetically, if everyone in VShojo is like lore accurate, not like personality, like lore is amped to like maximum, right? Who in VShojo can beat you?
It's hard to say.
So I'm saying Haruka with a bush. I'm cooking with this one.
Haruka's coming in with the bush.
Not
It's
the
hard to
Haruka bush.
say because like it took like 100 me's to beat one me.
Fuck. Okay,
Gun
what
run.
what if we look at like the other one of you?
That hurt my brain.
Well, which one are we talking about?
Okay, which
He
one is
could
the
put her in a
One
backpack.
which one is the strongest Mousy?
Oh, the very evil Mousy.
Okay, what does the very evil Mousy do, lore wise?
She's crazy. She can shoot like laser beams out of her mouth and shit.
It's like Cruella de Vil shit. What the fuck?
Oh,
What is
I
she
support
made
women's
of?
wrongs.
oh.
Well, Michi, you know my lore, right?
Well, roughly, you have like a lot.
That I'm Satan.
Yeah,
She
but like,
said
Like,
TLDR.
I'm literally
TLDR.
Satan.
That's pretty based.
like how about
Yeah.
this? Okay, what is the strongest Mousy made of? Question.
The only person, the strongest Mousy is made of pure demonic energy.
Fuck.
And she's basically like killed other Mousies.
Oh,
Whoa.
that sounds so
Like,
See,
scary.
when you
in
said
one of my
what
lore
is she
videos,
made
like, I
of?
literally kill myself.
Hmm.
Fuck.
Oh.
Evil mouse.
Who in VShojo can do? Cause like Froggy says, then like, what if he may like she can fly and then fly around the world,
Yeah.
reversing time,
Oh my
and then
God.
killing Evil Mousey before it even appeared.
Yeah, just like
We'll
go to
undo
before-
Evil Mousey before
Yeah.
Evil Mousey
It
existed.
took a ton of normal Mousies and Angel Booby to defeat Evil Mousey.
Hmm.
Who
I
the
guess
Then it would be evil
Booby.
mousey. Oh,
There's an Angel Booby.
yeah.
He's not a VShojo character.
He debuted yesterday.
What?
oh yeah, I saw.
Missed it.
Yeah.
I also missed it. What the fuck?
Wait,
Friends
for real?
Mousey.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you want to see his picture?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is what he looks like.
It's super cool. It's like.
Ooh,
black
I
and
love
white.
the outfit.
Wait, where did you send it
The
to?
eye.
It's in the live chat.
In live
Oh
chat.
my god, the
Oh, yeah.
eyeballs.
I see.
Biblically accurate.
Eyes are a really good addition to
They
any
move.
outfit.
Yeah.
It's so
Yeah, the
cool.
eyes move. It's
It's
crazy.
biblically accurate, Booby.
He's got a boob window.
He does. He's
It's
Booby.
a
That's why I
eye
call
window. Oh,
Put him on your
God.
head with. I don't have a PNG of him though.
Oh. Hmm.
that. They call him Booby for his booby.
Yeah, here.
Oh, booby window.
I don't know. Fred, what do you think? What do you think about like me lore wise against like everybody else in VShojo? You're an expert on this stuff.
I'm actually not. Would you believe it?
I believe you are, so that means you are
I'm
because
not-
I said so.
I'm not- okay.
See, you see how
So-
powerful I am?
Don't copy my homework.
Every okay.
My homework.
The key problem with this is the power levels are also dependent upon circumstance.
It's
And
true.
so in the end,
Hmm.
what I think would determine ultimate victory is motivation. Right? Who is motivated enough to fight the
Ooh.
other on their turf or in their ideal
It's
circumstance?
true. Because there's multiple
how-
me's, but different me's. There's just many me's that just really don't care. So I think that they
Right.
lose very easily.
Right, like the point is the concept of a death battle doesn't make sense because the circumstance is going to affect the fight so much, right? You can't say, oh well, just put them in a boxing ring together and let's see what happens. Well,
Yeah.
but one of them needs this and this and this to actually perform well. So it's not going to be a real fight unless they have that preparation. And then you kind of end up in a stupid nerd fight about like what is permissible, how much preparation is permissible, and then no one's having fun, right?
Nerd
Like that's
I am
the
literally,
problem.
bro. I'm
Here's the
standing
real-
here
the
looking
real
like
answer.
this. Oh,
I have the real answer, Nico.
Okay.
okay.
There is a reason why Keisan is in VShojo. She's the only human, and it's because she can kill all of us.
What?
That's true.
That's right. She's the pro tag.
Okay, so
Keisan's the strongest one.
Also Gun, because Gun, it's like if you think about it, Gun amassed like all these people with all these powers, and it's like
Yeah.
he's like our boss.
And you can
Yeah,
put you in
I
a
said
He can
backpack.
defeat all of us.
Yeah.
So
Gun
like,
runs solos.
I thought about it, right? I don't even know what Kuro is supposed to be.
He's an undead dog.
No, he is a god of undead
zombie
miracles.
dog.
Yeah, god of
Yeah,
not
he's
even a
god
dog.
He's a dead god dog.
That is not what his lore is, right?
Do you know that
Dead
dog spelled
god.
backwards is God?
It's God.
No way.
Deep, dude.
Oh my, that's his lore. That's his lore.
That's his
Is
lore.
okay, so Kuro Am to the max is just a dog god.
Dog.
Dog,
I just
kind of
think he's like
powers?
an undead like deity of like something, but I don't know.
His whole thing is like undead miracles, but what the fuck is an undead miracle?
He's like
That's a good question.
a zombie wish granter.
He's like a rhombus.
So how does
What?
the fuck?
Like the
He's like a rhombus.
The Egyptian
No.
god of rhombus.
Anubis.
Anubis.
I love undead god Rhombus.
shape.
But Kuro's in chat.
Kuro is a rhombus.
I'm just. Girl, what are you?
Girl, I'm just trying to focus on my work.
It's hard to say if Henya's human because I don't like she. I think she originally was human, but she's been experimented on so much that she's not. She's not human anymore. Well, she is, but she's like something more superhuman than human.
Okay, let's say not M to the max. Maybe
I can't get over Froggy calling Kuro a sheep.
Please get over it. No.
Haruka, I have a question.
Hello.
Is it what I think it? Hi, friend. Is it what I'm thinking it is?
Yes, lore accurately. Do you think you can beat Mousy by putting her in a very strong bush? I'm cooking somewhere. Like it's really like it's a power of nature bush. It's not like any other bush. It's a specific bush.
Yeah,
you know,
if you think about it, the only people like, so I defeated myself, but also like I got trapped in like a Pandora's box, like a cube by like the archangel, whatever the fuck guy is, and like God. So it has to be like an angel.
Well, I mean, with my lore, my lore is a little messed up, but with my lore, I think the creator got split.
Yeah, Gabriel.
Yeah, Gabriel split, and I was part of Gabriel, and I flew all the way towards a distant planet, and because me landing on it, I brought life to the planet, so maybe I can defeat Evil Mousy, because technically I'm like a tiny little speck of the creator, I guess.
What are you gonna do?
See,
Tie
like
vines around me like a hentai movie?
Like a what?
Well, I mean, have you not seen like in my lore, like something exploded and it was kind of hinted that
what was exploding after this mentioning event?
No!
Whoa!
Wait, you're a part of Gabriel?
I don't know about Gabriel, but in the first lore, I can't exactly remember because it's 2 years old now, but it was implied that I was like, I exploded from something, because how in the world did I get the powers
You were like
to be
trapped
able...
in a tree.
Well, I mean, I flew in space and I landed on a planet, and then I was trapped into a tree because I didn't have enough power. I only was allowed to... The power that I had was apparently to create life on Earth, and that was that, so... But that's from my memory.
Right, you are a fragment of the creator.
See, so like,
yeah, I'm a fragment of a creator, but
if Evil
Well,
Mousy
what fragment
died
is the
from, like-
question?
Machine of
right.
life.
But if Mousy died because he got
Yeah.
trapped in a Pandora's box, because it's like,
Well, I didn't die. I was like sleeping, and then Booby let me out, and then I like ruled hell for a long time, and then I left. But then in my next lore video, like I have like, that's why like all my outfits, you always see that I have a bell, because I have a bell that seals my power in. So because if the bell gets removed, I go out of control and I turn into like this really this crazy demon thing. That
I think this.
Here, let me
I
see
think
if
this
can...
raises another question. How do we define defeat or victory? Because is it enough to simply contain?
if they can't do anything else, that is defeat.
Right. Like I my immediate thought is like the idiot god in Lovecraft lore. Yeah, Azathoth.
Oh, Azathoth.
Who is just like an obscenely powerful outer entity that is kept sleeping by a chorus of flautists, right? Like, and if ever they should stop playing, he awakens, right? Is he defeated? Will he awaken? I mean, that depends on if like the music can be maintained, right? Like, does that count as defeating him? Because the specter of his presence looms over all of existence. That doesn't feel like defeat to me.
Wait, but then
I linked my
Michi is a
lore video
merchant
for you,
of
Fred.
cursed
You can see
objects.
the
What is a
angel
cursed
spec, the
object if
giant
not
creature,
Pandora's box?
you know,
Right.
with smeltable
Here, let me
eyes.
see. Let me see.
And then I think
The
they
eyes.
exploded, and you can see a little speck of light flying away from them. So it's kind of speculated that
Yeah.
I'm part of a tiny
Right.
fragment of the creator. That's the lore 2 years ago.
wait, someone
Right.
also said that
Wow.
like technically Wait, if Mousy is like super evil and powerful because the bell's gone, then like anyone just can put on a bell.
But here's the thing, right?
On the bell.
Surely.
Here's the other question.
Mm-hmm.
If the bell keeps Mouse in control, right? What does she become without the bell? When she loses control, can she even be considered to be herself anymore?
No.
That would be the evil.
This is always the problem with like these kinds of death battles. Is this?
You started this, Michi.
I'm sorry.
I
I'm
didn't
so
expect
sorry.
like
I'm
actual
so sorry.
thinking.
I
You
love
lost
your
me at
theory.
like.
You get.
I
like the
you lost
theory
me at
too.
the wood. Like, is she still Mousy? And I heard Mousy say true, and I'm like, dude, I have no idea what you just said. I don't know. Huh?
This is, I mean, this is always the thing about like battles like this, right? They always end up as arguments of definition. Like, how do you define defeat?
Like-
What counts as them?
Aw,
What,
the
you know, it,
actualies.
I kind of
it becomes an endless series of actualies.
I kind of like to imagine that when Mouse without her bells, her mind becomes more, what's the word?
I am not
Corrupted.
me. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not
more
me.
corrupted. And I guess as time goes
Yeah.
on, I think she would slowly die to herself because of the no bell.
Yeah.
Does that
But
make
if you
sense?
think about it even further, like I only became a demon because I was an angel before, and I went
Exactly,
against
yeah.
God, and I
Right.
got turned into what I was turned into.
Exactly.
So
So yeah, that's how the original story of Lucifer was. He was a fallen angel that
Yeah.
became Satan.
wait, so with that logic, if Haru is part of God, Haru actually stand a chance not with the bush, but with everything else.
Maybe with the bush.
My dad.
What if it's this?
Haruka's my dad.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
wait, that
Hello,
wait.
daughter.
It's
It's been a millennia.
all making sense.
Your mouse is
now.
dead.
I've been gone away from milk for a long time. I hope
Did
that-
you
Or
come
as a
back with the
fragment
smokes
of
and the milk?
creator.
I brought them back.
Daj.
Sorry, I talked over you, Saiiren.
No,
Oh
you're-
no. Oh, this Daj. There's the emo.
This is not
Dad.
Dad.
Yeah. Chad also said that like technically fruit can contain Mousy in a summoning circle. Or if it's a Pandora's box, then like, because I
the
sell cursed
lids.
objects, I can also have a Pandora's box. That is a possibility.
Oh God.
Thinking.
Like,
It all
He's
really depends
cooking.
on how the power works, I would guess, eh?
I don't know
Hmm.
if Fruit can summon Mouse to a summoning circle because she's a lich.
I mean,
And Mouse
defeat.
isn't an undead. It's not like, unless Fruit's like a warlock lich.
I think. Wait. Oh God. Time to look
Because
at the.
one summons double.
Oh,
My head
yeah.
hurts.
Ooh, what
summons
kind of
I
lich?
really like
Yeah. What
talking
kind of
about
lit?
What
is
kind
it?
of lich?
What kind of lich?
There are lots of kinds of liches.
There.
There
It's time to wake up, Fruit.
Unspecified.
It is widely known that there are many kinds of liches.
You're
Well, when you think of
lich.
D&D liches, D&D liches are like profoundly evil,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
right?
Hmm.
Like obscenely evil.
I don't think she's D&D lich for sure.
Nah,
She's heavy
Hmm.
metal lich.
You know what?
I think that's
My-
just what I
Yeah,
go to because
unspecified lich.
here's
when
my
I DM'd
assumption,
once,
chat.
I had a lich as a villain.
Haru
So
can kill Mousy.
Ooh.
Because
Liches are
Haru is a
fun
fragment of
villains.
God.
D&D is
Mousy
fun.
is Satan.
I
You don't know how much
I
power
have
Haru
GM'd
has, right,
so
chat?
much. I really want to do more like one-shot campaigns with
Oh,
VTubers.
Chad is saying that what is a great lich.
Yeah, you're
chat.
both just
Is it
gay.
Drake?
VShojo
Is that what
with
it
you.
is?
Get on your thinking.
What
Yeah,
is
they're
it,
saying that
Blues
fruit.
Clues.
They're saying that fruit is a Draco lich.
Did she specify it?
I was never aware that she actually specified, but I
What
do
is
know
a
that her
Draco
original. It's like a dragon.
Dragon.
Oh.
like a
Wait.
lich
Well, that makes
dragon.
Her
sense.
original
She was a
design. She
half
was originally
dragon
going to
girl.
be a half dragon girl.
Mhm.
You can and you
Yeah.
can find that design like if you Google Fruits original
Yeah.
design, you can find
Yeah,
it. It's
yeah,
really
yeah.
freaking cute. It looks like
It
Dapper
said-
Zentreya.
Whoa! It
Wait a
said
minute,
in the
Ducky-
wiki.
Is
Yeah.
Duckiness right? Is there a member of VShojo who is canonically the writer of like everyone's lore? Is this a Coheed and Cambria situation where you have like the writing writer?
Uh,
I think that's just what I go to because I
I don't know.
I really want to do more like one-shot campaigns with VTubers.
I don't know.
I really want to do more like one-shot campaigns with VTubers.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Ain't me. I can't write.
I don't think so.
I mean, maybe we should just ask Mary.
That's true. Mary did create the
Lore accurate
videos.
wise, my character is probably illiterate, unironically. Oh my god, I'm pathetic.
Oh.
You're not pathetic.
You just realized this bitch? I'm joking.
Oh no, I know that Mary did it. No, I know that Mary did it. I just was wondering if there's an in-lore person.
Oh, like the writer, like the author of all of the...
Guys, I know that Mary wrote the lore. He is literally the head of Astroline.
Astroline.
He is literally the head of my agency.
Fred is part of Astroline.
You know that I write with him a bunch, right?
Wait, if that's the case, all right, you have like one of the strongest opinions. Do you think who can kill who? I am like speculating so
I
hard.
don't know. I don't know enough. I feel like I need to research. You know, what? Okay, no. You know what? Hear me out. Hear me out. Give me a playlist. I'll do like a series of streams where I go through all the VShojo lore and then give my like power tier list.
Crazy.
I will do this. Don't challenge me. Don't.
Chat, if anyone has a playlist of everyone's lore, I need to
literally
know.
can give you one right now.
Hell yeah.
Here, let me see. Show it to me. Let me look. Let me
I
look.
only
Let me
have
look.
one, which is that link.
I will.
That's it.
I will literally do a like stream. I will do a series of streams going through all of them.
Damn, he's so dedicated. I'm just fucking winging it on MS Paint right now.
You don't
You're using MS.
Yeah, Photoshop broke for me.
I have no other mode other than full send.
Whoa.
Yeah, think about it, right? Haru can
Wait,
kill,
that's crazy.
but Mouse can
Oh,
also
wait,
kill Haru.
here.
It's like a 50-50.
I'm
So
gonna go
just
back to learn
maybe like
what
this.
we all are talking about. I like lore stuff, so.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
Michi,
like,
this is what I do.
Ooh.
I dig.
Yeah. I think it would be Gun. I think Gun would be the...
Right,
if we're
chat?
talking
Okay,
amongst
hear me out.
talents, I don't
Haru
know.
can kill Mousy. Mousy
Gun
can
is the boss man. I
maybe.
call him the boss man.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah. If it was like, if it's like the whole of VShojo, then maybe Gun. But
What if
it's
Gun
just, like,
Run's
amongst
not
the
there?
Talents. Okay, so then it'd be like amongst the talents.
Wait, question. Is
Right.
Booby actually part of VShojo's? VShojo like 13 people now, so I can like count his lore in here?
No, he's not. He's
Good
not
number.
officially a part of VShojo, but he's like adjacent to me. So, because he started off as my mascot, and then we evolved him into something else.
Okay, let's just assume
Yeah.
hypothetically Mousy does not have Booby in this fight
Okay.
to make it easier, because people are like,
Booby is on
"Actually?"
vacation.
Yeah, let's say like all the
Okay.
humanoid
Should we start
things
the
that can actually
DLC?
affect something is
The
removed.
DLC.
DLC removed. I'm assuming Haru and Mousy can probably 50-50 each other, because one is like part of a god, the other one is like Satan.
Yeah.
So like lore accurately.
I don't know about
That's
50-50 because
true.
I'm just a fragment and it's I don't know. Maybe
fragment
God's
of God is-
tiny fragment is like enough, maybe.
I mean, that
I
would
don't
be
know.
still powerful even if it's a fragment, right?
Yeah. And you have like
'Cause it
the
is
force
from
of
God.
nature or something like
Right,
that.
and like the things you did do
Yeah.
lore-wise, I feel like you would have a fighting chance.
The fact that you are a god from being a fragment of the creator, I feel like
know.
says something.
Mouse, we got
I feel like it would
I
also,
am-
like Fred said, would be highly based on like your motivation. I feel like you would have to be
Yeah.
so motivated to actually do that.
yeah.
That's also true.
You'd probably lose in any situation where you weren't like super motivated.
What is
Exactly.
defeat though? Is it like
It's- well, it's-
incapacitation?
The motivation comes
What
in
if Bobby betrays
in terms of
Mousy
who
and
is
Ray's
willing
throne and
to
teams
step
up with
into the
Haru?
other's
Now
arena,
pause.
right? Because
Right.
with your lores, there's always the home field advantage. Like, are you in your element? Do you have everything you need? And is an opponent willing to fight you when you are in your power?
Mm.
I have
Someone also
no
said
idea
depends
what
on
that
which
meant. Killer.
universe.
Just smiling on, Michi. Just smiling on.
Basically, like, everyone has certain circumstances in which they're more powerful. Who's willing to fight someone else when they're more powerful?
I guess Zen probably would. Cyborg Zen, I would say.
Yeah, I was thinking, but then Mel could definitely
Zen.
kill Zen though, because Mel's a virus and Zen is a cyborg. She could just
That's
infect Zen.
Mm.
Yeah, but we're thinking. I mean, we're thinking evil Mousy, right? So like malware made sense.
Malware.
Like in my head, Mel can definitely kill Zen. Like to the max here. Dragon Zen can probably be killed by fruit because he's a Dracolich.
Yeah, she's a Draco.
I suggest we have an emanation to see who would win the fight.
Oh my god.
Duke it out.
Well, there was one with Zen and Mel's lore. They both did lore videos where, and that's the reason why Zen came to our time as a cyborg because her future was destroyed by Mel. And me. Because like it was an alternate timeline where like I just became like really evil and I was sealed in hell for a long time, and then Mel opened the portal to hell and she was like, "Oh hey, it's you," and I'm just like, and she was like, "Let's team up," and I was like, "Okay."
Okay, let's go.
Yo, let's start a band.
Oh my god. Also,
I'm going back to lurking, it's very late.
Oh,
I'll see you guys later.
Wake up.
Good night.
I just wanted to know who was talking because Ari was like randomly messaging going, "Hey Haruka, would you win in a
What do you do? I said like, what do you do?
Yeah, what do you do? I'm like, I don't know. What do you mean? What do I do? I was just so confused. I was like, huh? I'm gonna continue to lurk. So have fun, guys.
Goodbye. Rest well.
Smell.
What the heck?
Yeah.
Smell really bad.
What the heck?
Whoa.
And so does smells.
Yeah.
Whoa. I missed her already.
What the heck?
Damn.
Why would she say that?
I shower every day.
Oh. Thinky.
I am like still thinking about this.
I got the strangest compliment a little while ago when someone like walked into my apartment. They said no, it was a friend. It was a friend.
Okay.
They said you smell like old books.
Is that a compliment?
Like my
You said it
living
was a
space smells
compliment,
like
right?
old. I take it as a compliment. I just have a lot of old books.
Some people like
Then
the
that's a
smell of
lie.
old books.
Yeah.
I thought old books just smell like semi-rotting trees.
It's not just trees, right? What you're smelling when you smell an old book is the adhesive.
Now
that
I
keeps
feel
the
like I
paper
want to
together,
trigger him so bad.
gradually like decomposing. But it's not a rotting decomposition. It's just aging. Like when you see the pages of a book yellowing, that's not the wood in the pulp. That's the adhesive. That's the glue that's holding it together.
I can't just trigger him. This is the first time I met the guy.
That's
I can't. I'll do it next time. Maybe.
I'm like
He's so like.
I'm sorry. I keep like info maxing.
Info.
And when no one asked.
Info maxing. I don't know. I think it's cool.
I do
You
the
know what you're
thing.
talking about. I think it's better to know what you're talking about than just yapping about something maybe you don't know.
I do that. Well, what are you trying to say, Saiiren? Tush, tush, tush.
I don't like. Wait, you sound like you know what you're talking about.
That's the beauty in it. You know what I mean? Like you can't. People can't know you don't know. Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's your okay.
I
So
love
you don't
talking
know
about
what you
things
said.
I know nothing about because it's more fun to assume.
I am often confidently wrong.
God, my voice is gone right now. Whatever, man.
Really?
Man,
You're
yeah, my voice
totally
is
fine.
absolutely gone.
Are you
I keep having to mute to clear my throat because I have been talking all day.
Same.
Wait, stop talking. Stop talking.
No,
Wow.
but I'm having
All
a-
right.
Wow.
You know what?
Stop talking.
That is the nicest way someone has told me to shut the fuck up. Oh my god.
You really just went, Fred. Shut up.
I can't believe this.
No
It was
way.
just the way that she said it was. Oh, should stop talking. Oh my god.
I have a social deficit.
I think you should just shut the fuck up.
Okay, I think you should shut the fuck up.
Ouch.
What were you guys doing before I rudely interrupted?
I don't remember.
I went
Oh.
to the bathroom.
Wow. I
have never been so kindly asked to please shut the fuck up. No, that was incredible.
First he
make
gets
no
asked,
mistake.
who the fuck is he? And now it's shut the fuck up. Jesus.
Froggy's on fire today.
Is that what she said earlier? Who are you?
Did you who someone again?
No.
Because Froggy was like, have
But it
you
was on
met
accident.
Fred?
I didn't mean to who him. I didn't mean to.
Oh, no, Fred.
Poor
I clicked
Fred.
Fred to try. I was trying to click Fred to see what the profile links were, so I didn't who Fred because I was like, wait, I don't know a Fred. Who's Fred? And then I accidentally joined the call, and I was like, oh no, what do I do? Hey, who are you?
Self-recording right now. So not only did you ask who and tell them to stop talking, you didn't actually want to talk to them in the beginning. You joined by accident.
No, oh my god, it's hurting me to talk. Don't do that.
Let me
gotta
take a
stop
look at this
hooing
person
people.
to see if I need them to shut the fuck up.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna lie though, I have the same fear of accidentally joining this call, so I specifically will not open this server when I am on mobile because I know I will drop my phone on my face and get in this call accidentally.
I
Like, I know.
I feel
I
sometimes
was
too.
in the, you know how when you go into your friends list, I went in there to accept a friend request, and I saw on the side, like, it has all your friends in there with the group calls that they're in, and I saw that Mouse was in there with a friend, and I was like, who's Fred? So I tried to click Fred to see the profile, but then it put me in the call.
Froggy's just here now.
Damn, Froggy.
That really has the energy of like peeking into a hole and then like a wet
Yeah.
claw grabbing your face and dragging you
Oh
in.
my god, what imagery. Very nice. That's so funny though.
I love that you decided to stay after. You're just like, well, I'm already here.
They told me down.
Yeah. We told Froggy to stay. Froggy has
Now
been
you're here
profoundly entertaining.
No.
She always is.
What if I just slowly back
For
away?
sure. For sure.
I have
Holy
orange juice. Wait, can I go get some orange juice?
What?
You can go
Get
your
some
orange juice.
orange juice.
With pulp or without pulp?
They're fighting. Oh god, I'm in too deep. What do I do? I'm just in my tinfoil hat. I'm like here with my tinfoil hat, assuming
I
my
can already see her
VShojo
going down the
lore.
stairs. She's got these
Ruh-roh.
videos of when she lost
Okay.
her mind trying to resub to Final Fantasy that she sent me
Okay.
of her sprinting down the stairs, breathing heavily, and then another one of her running back up the stairs on all fours, and the shadow the light cast, like her phone is in her
What?
mouth, and she's just like sprinting up the stairs on all fours like
Oh
that.
my
I'm like,
God.
what am I
Phone in her
watching?
Froggy is something. Very
That
nice.
is powerful.
What the?
It's one of my favorite videos
Unfathomable.
ever.
Oh my god.
Because you wouldn't know that she would be doing it if it wasn't for the shadow just casting and just showing the fact that it is in her mouth.
Gremlin energy.
It's so funny.
Truly. Holy fuck! I never thought I would ever hear that. Someone put their phone in their mouth and then just went up the stairs on all fours.
Like, I'm just going about my day and I get those videos ready. I'm like, is this a threat? Like, what is happening?
Oh my god, oh my.
And then she got temporarily banned from Final Fantasy for doing that.
What?
No, she tried to resub,
wait,
and for some
what?
reason she kept spamming the button to resub, so they locked her account for like 2 days.
Oh my god.
So she did all of that for nothing.
She did all of it for nothing.
She went down the stairs and up the stairs just to get back from Final Fantasy 14.
Is there does something bad happen if you break your subscription for any length of time?
No, it's just if you like they were having like card issues at the time. So when like she went to resub, instead of like being like, oh, it didn't work, maybe I'll try later, she just kept spamming it.
Go.
So they thought it was like some kind of fraud. So they locked her account for a couple days, and she contacted support, and they're just like, "Ooh, yeah, you gotta wait it out."
Wait, what was the source of the desperation?
She really wanted to play Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, okay.
Fair.
It's an addiction,
fair.
Fred. It's an addiction. Once you start,
She just really wanted to play.
Look, I didn't know if there was like daily login bonuses or something.
I think it was specifically that she wanted to world transfer to play with us.
Thank you for the.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I would be lying if I didn't say I've been that way about some games.
Yeah.
I have.
For sure. Playing with friends is always fun, and then you wanna just.
I
go
saw
ahead
you
and
guys
do it.
play what is it? Galaxy Burger.
Oh.
Yeah.
That was actually so fun.
Burger.
That was actually so fun.
I didn't
I am
play Galaxy
completely-
Burger.
It's like an up to 8-person game where you're all playing like fast food simulator.
Oh.
Well, we have 6 people.
Yeah.
You know what's crazy?
Galaxy Burger. What's crazy, huh?
I want to play Kebab Chef, but I think it's only 4.
Play Kebab Chef. I've been wanting to play Kebab Chef too.
I've got nightmares of Kebab Chef.
Yeah, I remember. I was like, I want to play
Got
Kebab Chef,
nightmares.
and you're like, no.
One of these days,
traumatic.
one of these days when my schedule lets up, I am going to make a server for Barrow Trauma.
Oh,
what's that?
Barotrauma.
Barrow Trauma is a game from the people who made SCP Containment Breach.
I love SCP.
Same studio. It is a 2D game about being in the monster-infested waters of Europa in a submarine, and it is a game that is relatively simple, but its systems are complicated enough that things tend to go wrong in novel ways. Everyone plays an individual on the submarine, and everyone's working together to survive. And one of these days, I'm going to make a custom submarine, which is a thing you can do. And I am going to make a server, and then I'm just irregularly going to ping it and be like, anyone who wants on this ship, get on. Right? Like, and just have a ton of VTubers in there. That's like my
VTuber
dream. It's my dream.
Oh. It looks so scary.
It is scary. It's a lot. That game is a lot.
Yeah.
It's intense. It's very intense.
God.
Super game.
Oh, does it just continually go in like a line, or can you like pilot up and down?
Yeah, so you move back and forth with the engine, but up and down is controlled by adjusting the ballast tanks.
Oh.
So if you have a hull breach, and water starts getting in, you'll start sinking.
Panic. I don't fuck with the ocean. The ocean is scary.
It is a panic game.
Oh,
Things go
God.
wrong. Things cascade.
Yeah.
One of these days, I will put that server together.
Yeah.
When I have time. You all are welcome in, of course, should you desire.
Yay. Thank you.
It is one heck of a game. It is it's an experience.
Even though we just met.
What?
Hmm.
What is it?
We could play Dale and Dawson's.
Oh my God, Dale and Dawson.
What's Dale and Dawson?
Isn't that that new Office game?
It is the office game. It's like Among Us, but in an office.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you can play Minesweeper and you can go on MS Paint on the computer in game and print it out. Apparently.
Yay!
Good.
I love opening MS Paint in a game.
Froggy's going to draw redacted.
Oh yes, she is.
Oh, hold on. I was looking for something.
Yeah.
And I just found it. This is why
You have no idea what's going on? Me
Me
neither. I came here to ask a question.
Oh,
now I'm stuck
no,
here.
no, no.
Okay, your first mistake was playing with Zen. I can see Zen in the thumbnail, and I'm like, okay, here's your problem.
I heard that you can gamble in this game.
You can't.
Oh my god, this game looks so
Apparently.
fun.
Why is
just wait.
everyone
in
Just wait.
in kebab
No,
shop.
explain. Why is everyone caked up in this game?
They have a
What's
butt
going
slider.
on?
They have a butt slider. I love how everyone else made themselves thick, and then Zen made herself Dr. Eggman.
Wait, I need to see this.
She did.
I need to go pee. Be right back.
Okay.
Okay, don't fall.
My own clone. Now neither
this-
of us will
I
be
need to understand.
virgins.
That scream I screamed in this clip,
Yeah.
that was pure, like that was actual raw emotion. That was not a bit. That was the raw emotion.
That was very raw.
Wait. Oh god, what did you scream from?
Extremely raw.
Zen being Zen.
Oh, I see.
That's such a Zen core thing to do.
I am terrified.
Zencore.
I am terrified to have Zen on a barotrauma sub.
That's
That would be
a good
horrifying.
idea.
She will kill you.
Please invite Zen.
With the
Please
birth
invite
woman.
Zen.
Like we just randomly spring leaks all the time. It's like, oh my
Wait.
god, we are fighting
She will try
a
to find a
beholder.
way to destroy everything.
Do you and Zen
Amazing.
know each other? Do you want me to introduce you? Zen is really nice.
Do you want me to
Oh my
introduce you?
god.
Do you want to have problems?
Look, I
love
don't
Zen.
know how well that's going to go because the only time that I have met Zen was when I was hosting a Helldivers tournament and she left on the words, I think you stink.
My god.
Wait, she didn't come back. She left the whole thing.
Yep.
That sounds like her. Do you think she would like Galaxy Burger?
If she could sabotage us, maybe not because she can't kill us. But if she could sabotage, maybe.
I mean, Shio is doing a good job of sabotaging, so I feel like she'd find a way.
God.
Oh, that's so Zen core.
Zencore.
I'm back.
I think I
I'm
might
back.
be on Zen's shit list.
What?
Welcome back.
No, she'll like that.
What?
No, she likes
Oh,
having a
wait.
shit list. She likes
Whoa.
that. She likes that.
Oh. Oh my
If
god.
you're on it, that's a good sign.
That means she likes you.
It means she likes you.
That's true.
She doesn't like people that aren't on the shit list.
God, I don't want to know what she does to people she hates then.
Me neither.
I think she killed you one time in Lethal Company, Fred.
Oh, that means she likes you.
She does that when she likes you. She does that when she likes you. It's a good sign.
I feel like that's just par for the course.
Yeah.
I think she just kills you
Mm.
because she wants to. I think she
Maybe,
likes you, but I
yeah.
also I also
How
think she
she
just likes
expresses
killing
her
people.
love.
No, when she likes you, she goes out of her way to kill you all the time.
It's true.
Yeah, she'll
That's
chase
how
after
you know. Yeah.
That's how
Zen
you know
hears-
she loves you.
She'll hunt you
Zen
down.
hears the call of the void and just makes no effort to resist it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She kills
Like-
everybody, but you can tell when
Zen.
she likes
She
you.
is the
kills
call
you
of the
more.
void.
You're
Mhm.
so right. Wait, that's
Embodied.
so true.
Wait, that's
She is
that's
the
sick
call of
ass
the void.
lore.
What,
That would be
Zen
sick
being
ass
the call of the
lore.
void?
She is the call of the
Hear
void.
me out, right? Like imagine, okay, new like VTuber lore. Like imagine this is VTuber lore. Like whenever someone hears that little voice that like, you know, when you look over the ledge, they say, you hear that little voice in your ear, that quiet voice that says, you should jump. Right?
And then he's
What?
like,
She
Like,
is that
or
voice.
like if you're with someone or you're with someone and you're looking over the ledge, you hear that little voice in your head that says, push them.
yeah.
Right?
So like Zen is
Imagine
the
a
voices in
VTuber.
my head.
Right. Imagine a VTuber who is that, like their lore is they
so
are that
cool.
voice that whispers in your ear the things that you dare not do.
Oh.
The entity that used to whisper in my ear
Write
when
that down,
I
write
used to
that
know how to
down.
drive, telling
Write
me
it
to
down.
drive
Oh my God.
right off into a ravine.
Yeah,
right,
that is
yeah,
so
yeah, Mouse,
cool.
exactly. Yeah, you're driving
do that all the time.
along a river and you say, just
I
jerk
used
the
to
wheel
always
to the
do that.
right.
I would
Jerk the wheel to the
drive,
right.
and sometimes like in my brain I would just be like, I wonder what would happen if I just like drove right off this like.
Yeah, it's like that
Yeah.
that impulse of like, what if I just did
Like,
that?
Are you guys
Right.
okay?
Just like crashed right into a
I feel
wall.
like this is a
What?
cry
What do you
for
mean,
help.
are we
I ain't gonna
okay?
lie.
Are you guys all right?
And they're called
This
intrusive
is-
thoughts,
What if I
Froggy.
just
No,
drove
this
right
is
off
a
the
normal.
cliff
no,
right
this,
now?
this is a normal psychological
Normal,
phenomenon.
Froggy.
Yeah, it's
I don't-
in
I
It
the
is.
intrusive
have
thoughts.
It's been discussed.
Wait, if you
the-
don't have that, what
scholars.
happens?
That's cap.
What kind
She
of
doesn't
voices do
have
you
any
in your
intrusive
head?
thoughts. There's just like music playing on
The-
loop in her head.
most people have it. It is
Michi breathes.
It is
Zen and I
theorized
personally,
that that
so I
voice
fixed it.
exists to help reinforce mental blocks around negative actions. The idea being the thought occurs to you not because you would ever actually do it, but as a way
Yeah.
for your brain to reinforce that you wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
Why does
I
it
see.
need?
I don't need a
reinforcing?
reminder of what I wouldn't do,
It's-
brain. I don't need a
Well,
reminder of the things
the
I
idea
don't
is-
want to do.
Well, imagine this, right? Like
Like,
this
do it
is this
though.
is an impulse, right? Like it's to help keep impulses in check.
Was that what it's supposed to do?
Yep.
I'm
That
still
is the
really
theory,
impulsive though,
that's
so
what
I
we're
feel like
gonna
it
do.
hasn't done anything.
I feel like I agree with Froggy a little bit, but now I'm thinking like, what if we do have intrusive thoughts? It's just we never really stopped ourselves from doing it.
Oh,
What if
shit.
Froggy is
Oh,
the intrusive
fuck.
thought?
Well, Michi, you do have intrusive thoughts, like we talked about yesterday. When
Yeah, but, like,
you
not
allegedly
recently.
said you never think about like killing people.
Yeah, well, that's like a
No.
long time ago. Nowadays, my
Yeah,
intrusive
but that's-
thoughts are like,
that's okay.
what if I knock on this neighbor's door and then run away? I'll do that right now. And that's how I
yeah.
stream.
Yeah, me
That's also
To
an
be
intrusive
fair.
thought.
No, that is exactly it. That is exactly the
Wait,
sort of
so
thing
what does
that
it mean if you have the intrusive thought to remind yourself what not to do, but then you
But then you do
Do
it.
it.
anyway.
what does
And it's just a
you
thought.
have poor
Then you're
impulse
a
control.
psychopath.
Yay! Impulse
Psychopath.
control.
Bro, we're all like standing on like some really high up, and we're all just like, oh, we like, oh, jump, do it, and then like Froggy's just over there like,
God, bro. That's crazy.
At this point, I feel like I should switch back to my normal screen. Hold on.
Do you not have an internal monologue, Froggy?
Oh yeah, we argue all the time.
I see.
I'll
Where's
keep
the
Jared.
intrusive
He looks like a
thought?
Hershey kiss. I'll keep him like that.
argue all the time.
There we
Well,
go.
So earlier I was like, I want orange juice, and I went upstairs, and then I grabbed the orange juice, and then my brain went, "Hey, me, if I put some water in there, I'll have more orange juice." And I went, "That's stupid." And then it went, "No, try." And then I was like, "I bet." So I put some water in my orange juice, and now I got some extra orange juice.
You-
Water down your
That
Michi-
makes sense though,
Wait.
because that's just what ice is.
Michi, that is, you literally just discovered the thing that every European does. You made Shola. Congratulations.
I think Froggy was the one that said that.
Yeah, Froggy did it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow,
Froggy. Oh, not Froggy. Sorry, not Michi,
wow.
Froggy.
Now I
Oh,
have more
Whoa
orange
there, Fredrik.
Wait, do we sound the
Wow.
same?
They both said E. No,
you do
I,
not sound the same.
no, you don't know. You do not. It is just 1 a.m. and I streamed for over 8 hours straight today.
Excuses, Fredrik.
With no food.
Excuses.
Uh-oh.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
call you Knudsen now, because apparently we're not close enough for me to call you Fredrik.
Everyone already calls me Knudsen. You're gonna have to do worse.
Oh, your name
Everyone
is
calls
actually.
him Freddy Fat Nuts.
I really want to
That is
circle back to the
true.
fact that Froggy waters down her orange juice, though.
But
I
that
really
is
don't
the-
want to let go of
I
that
don't
one.
do
It's
it.
normal.
I just
That's
thought
ice,
about it
dude.
Just now.
That is literally what ice does
Ice
anyway.
is different.
That's
No, I
Ice
don't
is different from
water
just
it
putting
down.
straight water in it,
No,
though.
I made more orange juice,
And it's not like squash where it's like
But you put
supposed to be
water in it.
watered down.
and it made more of
Okay.
it.
That's not
You guys ready? I'm gonna blow your minds.
The orange
It
juice
is
level
super
went up.
common. It is super common for Europeans to take sparkling water and put it in juice.
Is it?
Yes. It is very common. It's called Schorle. Apfelschorle, Orangenschorle.
Wait, where are you
boba.
from? If I can ask.
Schorle.
You're from
To Fred.
Yeah, Fred.
Fred, where are you from? Michi asked.
I'm from America.
Oh. How do
She's
you know
gotta be
so
right,
many
though.
European
Bro
knowledge.
just knows things.
Okay.
No, I'm moving to Europe.
Oh.
I'm like, I have spent considerable time. Yeah.
So I'm the only European.
Yeah, because I was like, if
Okay.
Not
Saiiren
long.
doesn't know, then
Not for long.
Okay, not for long. Is that a threat?
I am rapidly approaching your location.
Oh god, oh shit.
Bro, I'm pretty
like,
sure I just heard the
am
Wii music coming from Froggy.
SCP-096.
Oh my god.
It's leaking out of your fucking ears over there, Froggy.
Oh my god, Froggy.
It's leaking out of her ears.
Head empty, only a boba.
Boba.
A boba.
Aboba. I like Obabo more at this rate. Aboba looks so weird.
Oh, Babo.
Yo, Babo looks a bit better than Aboba.
Wait, really? I like a boba. A boba. A boba.
Aboba.
A bubble, 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 bubble.
What the fuck is the difference? It has a difference.
It's O-A-O, and then a boba is A-O-A.
Yeah, chat. There's no. There, one goes Obabo, the other one goes Aboba.
My brain hurts.
Thanks.
I know my brain's been hurting ever since like I asked the silly question and Fredrik hit me with like reality and shit, and I'm like, what? I didn't think
You
that
had
far.
something for fun, and Frederick said, "Hold on, let me go get the rule."
Fredrik was like, actually, guys, according to this document that I read yesterday, there's this, and I was like, what the fuck is he talking
Yeah, maybe you
about?
should put the glasses on Fred over there.
Put the glasses
Do you
on.
know who the fuck I am?
Apparently Froggy doesn't.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
One of my favorite things from Froggy is just her getting massively confused and then just going, "Who the fuck is Zentrea?"
Oh my god, wait, what?
Whoa!
That's one of my favorite sounds. That's her sound alert now. She has it as a sound alert now. Froggy is going, "Who the fuck is Zentrea?"
Oh my god.
Okay, I went to
Zen.
No, I can explain. I went to a
Okay.
convention for the first time in my life. It was amazing.
I love this story.
Incredible. And
Okay.
Novel Horizon are so fabulous. They flew me out there to do like a virtual meet and greet, but I could like sign stuff on location stuff. And I got there and they were like, so we don't have the tech to do a virtual meet and greet, so enjoy your vacation. And I was like, what?
What?
And they were so fucking
Well.
funny and sweet. Except,
Okay.
so people, I don't know. I just believe what people tell me, okay?
Oh no. Oh god.
I clicked a lot with a bunch of the people there. I got to meet some of my like closest online friends, but I also got to make so many new friends. It was amazing. I think it was fucking Jason. If you see this, fuck you, Jason. I think it was you. I don't remember, but if it wasn't you, fuck you anyway. I love you. Okay, so I'm pretty sure Jason came over to me. He works for Novel Horizons, and he was like, oh fuck no, I came over to him and I was like, gosh, I would love to meet like the Novel. I'd love to meet Novel, the guy who owns Novel Horizons, because I've been working with Novel directly on a lot of really cool custom projects. And Jason was like, that's Novel. And I was like, what? And I look at Novel and it's a guy that I'd been like talking to all fucking day. Like we'd been joking around.
Oh my
and clicking,
god.
And I've been laying on the floor in front of him and like doing a bunch of stupid shit. And he's like, that's it, that's Novel. And I was like, that's not Novel, that's like the author of whatever and whatever. And he was like, what? And I went over and I was like, are you Novel? Are you the author? Blah 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 blah. And people have been telling me that he's an author and he's not the CEO. And I was so embarrassed. And then I was like, oh fuck.
Wait, Wait,
good
Froggy,
bit.
can you tell the other con story about the other person?
Right, sorry, this was for context that people were lying to me about who people were. Because they thought it was funny.
Okay.
Oh my god.
There was this girl, and she had like red and black motifs, and everybody was talking about her like she was Zen. I was like, oh, Zen lives in Texas. There's no way that's Zen. What the? And I go over to her, and we're interacting and talking, and I'm like, oh my god, this is Zen. This is so cool. So I'm bonding with Zen, and we spent hours talking. Like, I'm talking, we go back to the hotel room, we're hanging out, all this shit. She comes to, like, you know, the VTuber party at the end of the con. She goes there, and we're hanging out more, and we're clicking so well, and I'm like, this is Zen, this is Andrea. Everyone is calling her Zen. Everyone is calling her Zen.
What?
Zentrea was fucking home streaming! How would that be Zen?
Well, I paid for inter global country data. I paid for roaming data. That's what's called roaming data. But my roaming data didn't work, so I couldn't access them.
Holy shit. Froggy, are you the Wimp Low of VTubing? I would like to apologize for Wimp Low.
The
He
funniest
is an
part of that
idiot.
story.
We have purposefully trained him wrong as a joke.
The funniest part is that she didn't know it wasn't Zen until she came home.
I was like
home
hey,
from the
Zen!
flight?
Oh my god,
Like
that was so
home,
much
home.
fun.
Like home.
Like after the con, like she's home and she's talking to Zen, and Zen's like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" So she's just like, "Who the fuck is Zentrea?"
Who the fuck is the con with? But she was friends with Mountain Dew, like Nintendo, like the CEO, whatever. Like works at VShojo. Mountain Dew.
Froggy, when she first is like figuring this out, because she figured all this out on stream. When she first figured it out, she just kept repeating, but she was friends with Mountain Dew. She knows Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew. She's just like trying not to cry, just repeating Mountain Dew.
I thought Zen was the hero of Whataburger. I thought she knew.
What do you mean that? Hey,
Oh god.
When I got home and I was talking to Zen about what happened, I was like, what do you mean that wasn't you? I was like, Zentrea, the hero of Whataburger, because there was a point at the party.
oh my god.
We don't know who she was hanging out with, but it was not Zen.
I loved her. I loved her so I miss you. Please.
Thanks, Zentrea. I miss you. Thanks, Zentrea.
I miss you.
The Zentrea, the real Zentrea.
Like Froggy fucking like jumped timelines. What the hell?
You messaged her.
You never once message Zen and be like, when are we meeting up? Or, oh, what? Like never once
so
during the con did you reach
crazy.
out to actual
my
Zentrea so she could be like, bro,
God.
that's not me. You need to run.
You just went with it the whole entire time until you got home, and then you asked.
I was
real
no,
Zen.
because she was friends with Dew.
She was friends with Mountain Dew.
We were at the party, and Dew was like, I hope it's okay for me to say this, but Dew knows how to party, and Dew was then messed up for the rest of the weekend after that party. Like, I wanted to say hi to Dew because I saw Dew coming back from the party. It was like Monday night, and I was like, oh my god, that's Dew! And I
Love how you're just calling him Dew. Man, I love Dew.
Dude is great.
It's so funny. I love how you spent an entire weekend with somebody you thought was Zen.
loved her.
Never once messaged Zen.
You're
Never
so
once
fun.
like tried to like check with Zen. Like, hey Zen, is this actually you? Because I don't know what you sound like, so I need you to confirm. Like you were just like, that's Zentrea. I trust her.
Dew was fucked up, and Dew was like, me hungry, and like texting her on Discord. escort.
What?
And she was like, "Oh, I gotta go get Duo Whataburger or something. He's dying." And I was like, "Oh yeah, I saw him in the hall." And then
Like, you're having these adventures. Meanwhile, Zentreya is live. She's playing shit. And you're just like, yeah, I'm with Zentreya.
Oh my god.
Zen,
Actually, so funny.
Zen unquote went to Whataburger to get a hamburger from Dew, but then an arrest started happening at the Whataburger. Wow. Zen, quote,
It's not Zentreya, Froggy. It's not Zentreya.
And she had all these other people with her, and everybody came back to the party. They were like, "Oh, she was so heroic. She grabbed all her bags and rushed us out the back door of the Whataburger, like, follow me." And I was like, "Whoa, that's so cool!" And everybody was like, "Yeah, that's so zen."
Oh
like
my
even
God.
the people who worked at Novel, like
Crazy.
The fake Zen lore goes hard
I love
though.
that you believed that Zen would do that wholeheartedly. Like, yeah, Zen would bust out of the back of the Whataburger.
I was like, "Yeah, that's so zen. That's zen." And then she took a bite out of her own Whataburger burger and picked up a plastic bag just randomly from the floor that had been kicked around. Shoes had been in it. All this crazy shit had been in it. She puts her burger in that bag, goes out onto the balcony, and does a fucking backflip. And I was like, "Oh my god, that's."
You're like, bro, Zentreya is wicked.
I just said that. What?
I love
Who
how
are
Froggy's
these
first
people?
reaction is just, whoa.
Did you meet? Who did you meet?
Oh
And
my
then you're
God,
just like,
even-
that's
no,
so zen.
Even more in my defense, K-Son was at the party. K-Son was at the party, and Noble were at the party.
Did K-Son call the fake Zen? Because I feel like if K-Son didn't go up to Zentreya, maybe that wasn't Zentreya.
I mean, but K-Son talked to me, and also my friend just walked up to K-Son not knowing who she was and was like, "Can I have your pizza?"
God,
And I like grabbed my friend by her neck and I was like, "Do you know who you're asking?" What the fuck?
Oh my god. Well, did she give the pizza or?
Oh yeah, and she signed like my dress and my left cheek and also my badge.
I love how you left the badge until the end.
Well, that was
Fair.
the last part. That was the least
Yeah, wait, oh my.
The only thing that this story is missing is you turning to look at them one last time and them all fading into dust and being carried away on the wind.
Froggy just spent the con alone. She has no idea.
Right.
Strangers the whole time.
There was
I love that
nobody
you
there.
never questioned that K-Son didn't come to talk to Zen.
Like
if Zen was there, because apparently it wasn't a secret that it was Zentreya. So why would K-Son in this situation where Zentreya is not hiding her identity not come up to Zentreya? Like what was your logic in this situation?
No, they talked to each other.
They talked to each other, so therefore she
Everybody
is
talked to each
Zentreya.
other.
That's crazy.
Everybody was so friendly. Everyone was talking.
Was that the real K-Song? Was that the real
Are you
London
sure?
boy?
It wasn't even the real
Was
K-Song.
it?
Yeah.
Whatever. You just have a random
I
signature
heard her say a swear word.
Hold on a second. This completely explains why Froggy was so credulous when I explained who I was.
Oh my
What the hell is credulous?
Oh, just like not completely trusting.
Yeah, like, who are you?
I think my favorite part of that though is how Zen's reaction to hearing about what she supposedly did on the con. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I think that everybody was in on it. I think everyone was in on it except for me, and now I'm like, God fucking damn.
That is so funny.
I really want to know who this person was.
Me too.
And also, you need like babysitters who won't gaslight you, because that could have been so dangerous. That could have been so dangerous for you.
No, they were with me at all times. I had like 2 escorts.
They gaslight you.
They gaslit you too?
They gaslight you.
Yeah.
They gaslit you.
Everyone lied to me about who Novel was and about who Zen was.
my god.
Jesus Christ.
I'm just waiting for it to come to light that like she actually met somebody there and she has no idea, like she didn't know, and then like a year from now they're gonna be like, yeah, remember we met there? You'd be like, what?
I'm gonna be like, did we?
Yeah, Froggy, do you remember when we met up there?
I swear to God.
Oh my god. That'd be so crazy. No, not the gaslighting. Oh god. I don't think Froggy can handle it anymore.
Oh my god.
I love the.
Remember that part
See,
where you,
now
like,
I
roll
have it
around
in
on the
my
floor?
head. Now I have it in my head
Stop, I
that.
did that!
Oh my god.
I did that in front of Novel. I was joking around.
What if someone else from this group like assumed Froggy's identity?
Oh.
And so like there was a fake Froggy running around.
I would actually love that.
I should
question
I
to the
should
wrong
fucking
person.
You can
No,
pretend to be
from
me
now
if
on.
you want to.
If there's a con that I'm not attending, I should just get a friend to like say that they're me the
Yes.
entire time.
Yes, and then go to a Whataburger and then save it mid-robbery.
Mm-hmm.
What the? Is that what
Oh, wait,
I'm
is
waiting for like the
anyone,
truth to come to light that
is
like
anyone going
fake
to
Zen was
TwitchCon?
actually Haruka. No.
No one's going
she
to it.
sound like Haruka.
No.
Not in person.
Guys,
Zentreya might be though.
Oh my god, no way, Zentreya!
I'm drinking.
That's crazy. She's gonna go to Whataburger. She's gonna put her burger in her bag and then do a backflip on the fucking thing.
Oh, hey Froggy, Doo's here in my chat if you want to say hi to Doo.
Oh my god, no!
Dude. Oh my god, dude!
Mountain
I saw you at San Japan, but you had 4 girls carrying you, so I thought I should interrupt
Jesus! Whoa!
No, like they were so out of it and so exhausted. They were coming back from I think the rave or something, and like 4 girls were helping them back to their room, and I was like, I shouldn't say hi. I should let them go to bed.
Mountain Dew?
And I'm such a big fan of your YouTube channel, like the OG. Oh my god. I have
Alright, new rule, if you want to do anything at a con and you don't want it to get out, don't do it in front of Froggy.
Yeah, dude, just like, you just outed Doo, man.
Wait, was I not allowed to say that? Wait, but
Oh my god.
Damn, Froggy, what the fuck?
Oh, Froggy.
I want to put redacted on.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I should have been like,
Dude, if I ever can I ask you a question?
I don't know if he's still here, Mr. Mountain Dew, sir.
Doo may have run.
How you doing, dude?
Oh, he says okay.
Oh my gosh, okay. So I have old Mountain Dew merch. If we're ever at a convention, can I ask you to sign it, or would that be
You are so...
I watched Dew when I was younger. It was like formative for me.
He said, hell yeah.
Wait, didn't you say that Dew was the one who gaslit you? So what if...
No, I didn't get to talk to Dew.
Oh, wait. Mr. Mountain Dew, sir.
Looks like.
Can you like pretend like you're me when you're in TwitchCon? Just say you're like Michi and just see who falls for it at this point. And just tell people like, oh, I'm Michi. This is my identity, and just show my stream, and then just say like, I use a voice changer, and that's fine.
You not.
Yay!
Can we all just like take turns and rotate? Who gets to be Zentreya each con?
Hello, I'm Zentreya.
No way, guys!
God,
That's the real Zentreya!
That's the real Zentreya. Who the fuck is Zentreya?
I miss her.
Me Michi was with Zen at San Japan. Don't tell them, Motendu. What's wrong with you? I was there with Zen at San Japan.
That's
Sorry.
crazy.
It's the real
Oh my
Zen. No
God.
way.
Yeah. Will the real Zentreya please stand
Not
up?
the real Zentreya. I can't
The
believe you doxed me
reveal.
like this, do. I still hate. I love the fact you just called him do.
I know.
I don't know. That's what I've always called them.
Cheer 500. I'm surprised no one is using this opportunity.
That's always what Mike
to
calls
ask
him when he
the
shows
fake
up
Oh
in chat.
yeah, wait, Motendu, who's the fake Zen then?
Oh, he can answer the question.
Well, he's not going to know who the fake Zen was because he has no idea who, like, that they were pretending to be Zen.
Do all along.
She brought Dew the Whataburger. She's the hero of Whataburger.
Motendu's like
Who
smiley
brought
face.
you Whataburger?
He's just saying
Oh
smiley
my
face.
God.
Please, I miss
It was
that.
Are
smiling.
you kidding me?
It was gun run.
Gunrun did the backflip. Gunrun got the Whataburger.
Honestly, that's very Dew-core.
It's so new.
I mean, Gunrun. Wait, hold on. Wait, we're talking about Gunrun. Backpack. My bad.
No, see,
Oh
here's the
my
problem. You can't trust anything he says
vague.
now.
Real.
I feel
Classic
I'm
gun
suspicious
run.
now. Classic. gun
Classic
run shenanigans.
Zentreya gun run behavior.
I mean,
Oh
I can
my
imagine
God.
gun run doing all that. That's such a gun run thing to do.
Yeah. Or cosplay.
I mean, I was thinking about the burger thing, but yeah, I guess
Oh,
cosplaying too.
Wait,
Ah,
which part
yes.
of the burger? Taking a bite out of it and putting it in a used plastic bag?
Wait, did they eat it afterwards?
And the backflip, I
Probably.
think.
I'm pretty sure.
Wait, can Gun do backflips? That's so dexterous.
That's the
No, you can't.
extras is insane.
That actually is a remarkable feature that will help to smell out any fakes.
Can you do a backflip?
Can
Yes.
you do a backflip?
Can they do a
no, gun
backflip?
run.
I feel like Prince Charming when Cinderella left her glass slipper, except my Cinderella left a backflip, and now I'm just trying to find
That is so
my
funny.
backflipping Cinderella.
What the fuck? And then they leave the burger on the floor. You just have to wonder who the fuck's burger this is.
I was like, oh, that's so Zentreya. Oh my god, that
bag.
is so Zentreya of
Oh
her.
my
Oh my god, that's so
God.
Zentreya of her.
What is happening?
Oh my god.
Wow, that's so gun run of Zentreya to do a backflip out on a balcony.
No way.
This is such a
Yeah,
crazy
dude,
story.
Motendu still
I
does
can't
not want to
believe it.
respond who Zen was. Who is the fake Zen? We'll never know. Oh,
We'll
dang.
never know. That's just how it is.
I think we lost her, chat. I think she's done for. Look at what you did to her, Motendu. We just had lore. Look what you did to the poor person. Look at her.
This is so funny. I can't believe this all happened. This isn't even like just. This is real.
That's why I don't go to
Froggy
cons,
stands
man.
before you.
I can't wait
A
to go to my
broken
next
person.
one. It was incredible. I'd never gone to a
just
con
for you
ever.
to get gaslit again.
It was fun.
Oh my! It was fun. Oh, what in the Jesus?
Damn, this is typical cons for me. Damn, flex it, Mr. Deucer.
Damn.
Flex it. God damn,
That's so
I don't.
crazy.
Now I feel like a bit intimidated to go to cons. I'm not going to cons no more.
Oh, it depends on what you do.
Just
in the
don't
cons.
believe anyone who says there's Zentreya.
Yeah.
I will believe everyone if
Cons?
they say there's Zentreya.
Everybody said she was.
Zentreya rapidly becoming the Spartacus of VTubing.
The Spartacus.
I am Zentreya.
I'm
No,
putting
no,
something in the
I'm
live chat for
Zentreya.
everyone.
You're Zentreya?
Enjoy that.
Wait, oh my god. I have to play it.
Me.
That's a really good
Oh
clip.
my
Imagine if you
God.
accidentally hoot the real Zentreya. It's like, no, you're not. Omega. That'd be so fucked. Dude, what if we actually
why
do
don't-
meet Zen?
Oh my god. You meet the real
All I get
Zen.
is clips like this.
Oh. you meet the real Zen,
wanna
and then
talk
you're
about
like,
typical
and
tuber
Froggy's just like,
behavior at
you're not the real
cons?
Zen,
How
and then just
about the
walks
Tims
away,
when
and
Melody
then
makes
Zen's
an
like, what
appearance
the
and
what?
everyone says that she not Melody?
What
I
the
think
fuck?
That
I
was
know
a
enough
thing?
Zen lore that I could recognize Zen.
I
No,
don't go to
no,
cons,
you can't
man.
actually.
I don't go to cons at all.
No, you cannot.
She was exactly like Zen! If she was Zen, she totally would have been Zen. Like, she was like Zen.
If she was Zen, she would have totally been Zen. Here's
More
Andrea.
human than
Do a backflip.
human. More human than human.
Wow.
The real secret says Zentrea's been gun run this whole time. You're so right,
Same
Chad.
person.
No way, you're so right. God.
That voice
Oh,
clip is something
Lord.
else.
Who the fuck is Andrea? I love that it's a sound alert now for her.
I love that
That's crazy. Both of these are so crazy.
I hope one day somebody pretends to be me at a con just to do a backflip on a balcony and make me look really cool.
Oh my god.
I love that
That'd be
you
so
witness this
insane.
person pick up a nasty bag, put their burger in it, go on the balcony and do a flip, and you're like, yeah, Zen would do that.
Zen.
Yeah, that's Andrea.
Look me in my face and tell me right now that she
Oh
wouldn't.
my
Look me in my
God.
face head on.
I don't know.
You
I
can.
feel like she could if the conditions were met, but I feel like under ordinary conditions she would be too tired.
What are they gonna do?
If she met the conditions.
If she met the, what's her
That's
motivation?
So funny.
Do you
Oh,
think she
not
could
this
outflip
shit again.
Ironmouse?
Oh god, not this shit again, man.
What is our motivation to do a
What happened?
backflip?
Well,
Dude, my brain is so fried. I joined this call for one question, now I have a gajillion. My brain is so fried because of you guys.
I said I feel like Zen would do that backflip thing in real life if the conditions were met. If her motivation was there, who can do more backflips than Ironmouse?
Oh god.
I can't do any backflips.
Well, then I guess Andrea wins with a total of 1.
Can Zen do a backflip? Real life?
Maybe.
Real
She
question.
can now.
She can
Yes,
now.
she can now.
Apparently she can, according to Froggy.
I saw it. I saw it with my own eyes.
You saw it with your own eyes. The real Zendrea doing a backflip on a Whataburger.
Monkey flip.
I mean, if she can, she definitely will try.
That is such a Zen thing to do.
It is so
It's
true.
true.
That's so true.
She'll say she does, but she won't. But she'll do it anyway.
Yeah.
Oh my god. What? Oh my god.
It's true.
I'm so curious who that fake Zen is now.
I love that you didn't get any of their info.
I already had it. It was Zen.
Zen, yeah.
Hung out with
You're
the
so
stranger.
right.
No.
That's why you didn't get any of their info, and that's why.
I hung
You're
out
like,
with
yeah,
a
it's
stranger,
Andrea.
but
I
then
have her
she
on
became
Discord.
a lifelong friend, and I'll never
Fucking-
forget her.
She's gone forever now.
She's not. I have a feeling.
And
Maybe you'll
never-
meet
oh
her
my
next time
God.
if only you went to Twitch. God damn, Froggy, look at you.
You're so true.
Big
You're
Zen is
so
waiting for
right.
you.
Everything will be so expensive. It's too late.
Dude, that's what I
It's
keep
so
telling people too. I wanted to go to
true.
TwitchCon, but oh my
Yeah.
fucking god.
It was
It's
so
so
expensive. Especially for like what, like a 12-hour plus flight. God.
Mine is a 26-hour flight.
Why?
Wait, are
And
you
you have
going?
to-
What the?
I want, you know, I even got Moten to just like go. Yeah, well, fly me there, Mr. Deucer. Mm-hmm.
Wait,
You also
why
have
is
to
it
be ready to be
27?
sick for at
Wait.
least a week upon your return.
Yeah, I've
Really?
been sick.
14.
No, it's week
Oh, yeah.
2, and I've been sick since San Japan.
Are you taking like
Oh.
a stopover? Is that why it's 27 hours?
I live
What
in
the hell?
Indo. I live in Indonesia. It's like all the way in
Well,
Asia. So it's like normal
yeah.
flight is, well, there is a stop, but the total is around like 24 plus hours.
Bro, no.
Yeah,
Direct
the-
flight. I mean, direct flights are even
Wait.
more expensive. I get it.
It is.
No,
it's
I've,
so
I've, had,
expensive.
I've had to deal. I've had to deal with 24-hour plus trips, and it is like
Wow.
flights. It is just
I know.
grueling.
I had layovers too, and then it's just like you have to. The ones that are scary is the one that's like 1 hour's like layover, and then they land late, and then you have to rush to
Yeah,
the
and-
next.
Oh my
place.
god, wait. I actually love those because I am a very like last minute person. Like there are times where
Oh my god.
I don't know why. Like there's so many times where they would have like they have to last call me because
Yeah.
I am a very like, oh my god, I'm at the airport. I'm gonna walk around now. And then I look at the time. It's like, oh shit, my flight's in 2 minutes.
What? That's
Oopsie.
crazy. I'm very like have to be there on time. Oh, it
Yeah,
was so
I
bad.
always. I'm the same way. When I fly, I'm like, my life is built around this for the day of and the 3 days
Yeah.
preceding.
Oh, yeah. I had a flight and it was like the majority of the people on the plane were supposed to go to the next flight, so it was gonna leave without us, but because of the majority was like on our delayed flight, they didn't leave. So thankfully, we made it to the next plane. But still, it was scary.
I love
don't like
being very
airplanes.
punctual. Not early, yet not late.
Punctual on time. Literally
Exactly.
on time for you.
There
Oh
was
my
one
God.
time like I
On the
landed,
time.
I think there was like a layover and I landed. It was like
Yeah.
an hour and 30-minute layover, but we were
my
late, so I
God.
only had like 15 minutes when I landed, and I was just like, oh, but I really need to go to the bathroom. So then I went to the bathroom anyway, and then I
Oh
went
my
back and they're like,
God.
oh, last call, Michi? And I was like, oh shit. I don't even know what gate I'm supposed to go to.
Shit.
It was a fun time. I like the
Oh my
rush, you know, the thrill of running after
You like
something.
the thrill of running
The
to
thrill,
your
the
gate
exact
is
minute.
Crazy.
I've never missed a flight,
Oh, God.
shockingly enough. Yet.
Oh my god. I know this YouTuber, there's a YouTuber I watched and they literally just book flights on a whim and they have faith that they are going to arrive there on time and it won't leave without them. And it actually, like, so far their stories line up, they've never missed a flight before. It's crazy.
Michi, why do you say that in the same tone of voice I would imagine someone saying, yeah, I do coke. I haven't OD'd yet.
Oh my god, what
Wait, there was a clip of me talking about that. Like, someone clipped it out of context and
Wait,
people
talking
were...
about doing coke?
Not coke. I think it was benzos or something, but it's prescribed. It was prescribed.
What?
It's like prescribed medication.
Right,
And I was
okay,
talking about it because
okay.
I was like complaining. I was like,
Right.
I told my doctor that I have an addiction
Okay.
problem, so I don't want to take any like hard,
Oh
like
my
anything too
God.
addictive.
Wise, yeah.
Yeah.
And then they gave me
Wise.
like benzos, and I was like,
What the
What?
fuck?
I didn't know until the second day, and I was like, I don't feel really good. And then I checked up, and they're like, oh yeah, this is a type of like this, and I was like, oh, what the fuck? So then I talked about it on stream, and someone clipped it, and it was just me going like, chat, I'm losing my mind from benzos right now. I'm sorry. And then they clipped it.
Oh my god.
And then people were like, why is this
incredible.
VTuber just talking about drug use? And I'm like, no,
Ben's
no, I'm sorry. It was legal. It was
that is
legal.
so messed up. You tell them you tell them that they're oh my god, I
Yeah.
would strangle those people.
I
Are you
specifically
kidding
said,
me?
I was like, I have an addiction problem, so please don't give me
Yeah.
anything addictive. And they're like,
No, those people are
okay.
messed up. No, that
And
is
then they
actually
gave you the
legitimately
best-
so messed up. I am like mad on your behalf.
That's
Dude, so many people were like,
crazy.
I'm mad on your behalf, but honestly, it was a fun journey. While it lasted.
I am so glad. I imagine it was.
She had fun.
I imagine that most journeys are fun on benzos.
It was an
Oh
interesting
my
Don't do
God.
drugs though. Mine was prescribed, okay? It was not good. I only did it for 2 days and I stopped. But like,
drugs.
you're like at that point you can't even get mad, you know what I mean? Like you're like tripping balls. So like I'm not mad. I don't think I can
Right.
feel anything.
God, that emote. Oh my
I-
god. What is that emote?
I-
Zooted.
When I got my wisdom teeth out, I feel like I'm the only person who's
man.
had this experience. When I had my wisdom teeth out, I was prescribed oxy, and
Oh, isn't
I
that the...
I did it like I tried it. I think like I was in a lot of pain. I had my surgery was pretty rough. I did it I think twice. I don't get it. It just made me feel worse. It's like I'm in pain. Okay, I guess I'll use the painkillers they gave me. It's like now I'm in pain and also feel like hot garbage. Why am I doing this? It felt awful.
It doesn't help everybody. It depends.
No, okay, okay.
It has the opposite effect.
Certain people. Oh,
Depends
okay.
on
Why did nobody tell me that?
Because no one tells people these things.
I will say this though out loud. I know people are like, haha, drugs, but no, drug effect can be really different for everyone, especially if you have anxiety.
Yeah,
That's
for
like
sure.
different. If you have
Yeah.
anxiety, some meds that could calm you down actually make you more anxious. And they'll like
Yeah.
kill you. Like you're in a constant
Be
state of
careful
like
with
panic
yourself.
attacks. Tusk,
Be careful with yourself.
For sure.
I am so mad that like nitrous is being sold in Walmart now.
What's
I can't
nitrous?
believe that.
What's that?
Yeah, whippets.
What's with
In
it?
what?
Sorry, I probably shouldn't be. I don't know if we should be chatting about this on stream.
I have no idea what
Yeah,
you're
no,
talking about.
Well, I didn't
Being
even know you
sold-
can fucking buy poppers off Amazon.
Yeah, you can do it on like
crazy.
they're flavored now, selling them as whipped cream canisters.
Oh.
Galaxy
And
gas.
it's being sold at Costco, at
Wait, why?
Walmart.
What? For what reason?
It is because it's legal drugs.
What?
Like rough legal hard
Technically,
drugs.
You know.
Yeah, it is quote unquote legal. It is ugh.
I don't think I've ever had
That is not
that.
something you want to do. Not something you want to do.
Yeah, good. You shouldn't.
Never done it.
No,
That shit'll kill you.
no.
Here
yeah,
in my
you-
country, we got the good old. I've never heard of laughing gas before. The only thing I know is like glue and mothballs. I've never heard of laughing gas before.
What the fuck are mothballs?
Mothballs?
Oh wait a minute! No, isn't that a designer drug? It's like combining two other drugs.
Designer drug.
No,
like,
mothballs are
Or
just
am I thinking of
mothballs.
something?
They're
I'm
like
thinking of speedballs. No, I'm
Like
thinking of
a moth?
speedballs.
the thing you
Wait,
put in your
literally
bathroom.
mothballs?
Yeah, the thing you put in your bathroom
Literally
or cupboard
mothballs.
so it doesn't smell. Those.
Oh,
So like,
those
don't do it though
things.
because you will be rotting from the inside out. Like I will say this, people like to joke about it, but I have a friend that was really addicted to it. I used to hang out in the wrong crowd, okay?
Oh,
But like
God.
I had a friend that was
Oh,
really
dear.
addicted to it, and it is not good. As in like, perhaps like I don't know.
Oh.
I'm not saying like don't do it because it's bad. You will be rotting from the
looks like
inside out. Like your
candy.
breath will rot. Like you are rotting.
Ew.
You everything smells.
Yeah.
Everything about you smells. It is very obvious you do it because you can. I can sniff you from a mile away.
God.
So like,
Yeah, you.
That is so
Just-
crazy.
I know we probably sound like dare right now, but like seriously, ugh. It's
I-
it's rough. It is really rough seeing people do it. I know
yeah.
this is kind of a downer. This is kind of a downer topic. I'm sorry.
I mean, not really. It's good that people know because like sometimes in media they glorify
Yeah.
like oh drugs make you happy and trip out, but like. I have a lot of prescription medication.
No.
It does
Yeah.
some good, some not. It really depends. But if it's not prescribed, it's really dangerous. You know what I mean? Like you don't
for
know.
sure.
Yeah.
You don't know your doses
Right.
or what in this
Yeah,
and that.
and you don't know what
so
the
you don't
fuck's in
know.
that shit.
Yeah.
You don't know what you could,
Yeah.
what it could do to your body. So that's why it's like,
Yeah. I've seen a lot of
Yeah.
people like go
It's-
through shit. That's why I keep telling people. I have friends that are like, haha, mothballs, lamau, kick the balloons. Like, if you do it, I can't sniff you. Like, I can smell that you do it because it's so obvious. It is like the smell
Yeah.
sticks with you because you smell like a rotting corpse, but alive.
Yeah.
Weird.
what? That's so weird.
That's why I don't do
is-
anything that's not prescribed.
Yeah.
That is
By a professional.
eerie. That
Yeah,
must be
prescribed
eerie
drugs.
for a person to smell of decay like
Yeah. I mean, the longer you go, you'll
Never
smell
smell
worse
that.
because your teeth will rot. So then that adds to your
Oh,
breath
dear.
when you talk. It's just not it.
that. Oh dear.
People are
my
fucking crazy
God.
nowadays.
Yes, they are.
If you are in a position where it does not tempt you at all, do not don't. Just don't. It's not worth it.
Yeah.
It's so obscenely not worth it. It is hard watching people rot.
Don't
Like
do, don't do bad drugs. Only
Tell them
prescribed
about
drugs.
the. What is that, chat? Even I don't know what you're talking about. Someone said
What?
Lettuce
I have no
Mountain.
clue. What is
Oh, wait, I think I know. Okay,
What?
so there's this thing in my country, like
Fucking
I think I remember. I think I know what you're talking about.
New zone in
Because
the
people
new
are
zone
like,
in Stardew Valley.
because you're fucking sweetening the words. I don't understand what you're trying to say.
Lettuce Mountain.
So there's this thing that happened in my country. Like, weed is illegal here. Like, it is one of the most illegal things, right? Like, if you're caught
Yes.
selling it, is death.
Lettuce.
So really,
Yeah,
really
yeah.
bad. One time, I think like people were like they took all the weed that people got. Like, there was like a whole raid thing. They took all the weed, and in order to get rid of it, the government decided it was a great idea to pile it up into a mountain in a dump site and burn it.
Oh my
It was so much
It
too.
was just one big ass fucking
It's a
mountain plant.
massive hot box. Like, it wasn't even like one little thing. It was a whole mountain
God.
worth.
Why?
And they like
This
burnt
was a
it.
Good idea.
And then the news
I
were like,
feel-
what is going on? People are feeling calmer or panicking.
What the fuck?
It was
feel like
crazy.
This feels like one of those global events where anyone who has ever been to Burning Man would start to feel a tingle on like the back of their neck and not know why.
What is
Just
Burning
like-
Man?
Bro.
Burning Man is a big music festival in America with like tons of
scary,
like
though.
rock music, like stoner music.
Oh.
Yeah. Very, very, it is notoriously a hippie sort of event.
Oh, I'm telling you, okay, people. I don't know why people glorify. If you're not like, if you're addicted to it, get help. If you're not yet, don't try. It's not as cool as people think it is. I think the coolest thing you can do is like to go to bed. Sleeping is really nice. I don't know.
It's pretty rad.
Dude, like,
You say that while like multiple people in this call are staving off sleep to chat.
yeah.
I
Sleeping
definitely didn't
is
fall
so
asleep
good.
for like a minute there. I don't know what you're talking about.
Wake up!
Y'all need to go to bed, man. You need. It's 3 p.m. for me, so I'm like awake at
What
the
was
moment.
it you said to me like that one time, Michi, about you're like, girl, like you got like you're messy, like you got problems, and like that's coming
yeah.
from me, and you're like the
Yeah.
messiest person I know. Like you you said that with like your chest to me.
Because Ari never sleeps. Every time I DM Ari, she always responds like in a minute, and I'm like, when are you ever asleep, girl? You're like, fuck. And I have like severe insomnia. You're fucked, dude.
That sounds like social anxiety to me.
No, I'm just
Just always being available.
I'm just awake.
Ari's like, it's not that deep, Fredrik. I just want to wake
I'm just
up.
awake.
Just always awake.
I'm just awake.
Power. That is powerful. That is very powerful.
You'll find me somewhere. Not asleep though.
Oh my god.
Ari is
Okay, it's
never
not so much
asleep.
that I'm like it's not so much that I'm never asleep. It's more so that like my sleep schedule does not exist. I could like wake up
That's
at
the
like
same
10
thing.
a.m. one day, and then like the next day I like go to sleep at 10 a.m. Like you just do not know when I'm around because it is not ever going to be the same thing ever.
That's apparently like more natural.
I feel like that's worse because like now
Just
you
be awake
can't
the
be
whole
even
time.
consistent about it.
No, like
I mean,
Sleeping when
I
you're
consistently
tired.
answer.
Like if you sleep when you're tired, I mean, you're probably doing it right.
Yeah. And I'm if you know, I still give the illusion that I'm always there.
The illusion.
The illusion. The
I mean, your
illusion.
walls.
Where you
Look what
message me and I
Ari
just like
teach
instantly
us.
spawn in. You're just like, Jesus, where did you come
Yeah.
from?
I feel like I can do that if I just stop taking meds. I would be awake for days. I would not be the happiest person, but I would be Ari.
Yeah, that's so real though. Real and true. Nah, listen, I used to have this one medication prescribed to me that like, because I do have trouble sleeping. Like I have insomnia and I do have issues sleeping in general. Where like, essentially like my doctor had to be like, listen, we're gonna prescribe this to you because you can't sleep and nothing else has seemed to work for you. Like melatonin doesn't work, nothing works for me. Make sure before you sleep, when you take this, you drink like 3-4 bottles of water, because this shit's going to knock you out and dehydrate you severely at the same time. And I'm like, sweet. I would take that. I would take that, and in like half an hour or less, I would be like out, and you would not see me for 10 hours, and it was beautiful.
What? That's cool.
Goodness gracious.
It was beautiful.
I struggle falling asleep frequently. Like, I don't struggle staying asleep, but I struggle falling asleep.
Yeah.
And I would take melatonin. However, there is a side effect that was not properly communicated to me.
Melatonin?
Okay.
Yes, there is a very peculiar side effect. Nightmares.
Oh. Nightmare. Actually, that makes sense.
I sometimes used to take melatonin to try to get me to sleep when I needed to wake up at a specific time the following morning. One night, I took melatonin. I fell asleep. In the dream, I experienced a decade. I woke up. I felt a decade older. And I've never gotten over that feeling. The lamp.
Oh my god.
Was the lamp weird?
The lamp started changing for you, bud?
Oh no.
Oh, it's the morphing lamp.
I tried melatonin once recently, like in a desperate attempt, like please work. And I'm pretty sure I dreamed about Froggy. So like I understand what you mean by nightmares.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. This call is a free-for-all. Why are you all so savage?
Meanwhile, Michi... Okay, I have a story though.
Too. I did dream about Froggy.
I dream about a lot of people. I don't think melatonin works on me. I accidentally ate melatonin like candy by accident. Like, I thought it was just gummies.
What the
Because I thought it was like...
Did you sleep well?
I didn't sleep at all.
Had
like it does not work.
You're
I
immune.
ate like I think I ate a bunch of melatonin. I was like, I didn't know. It's like, oh damn, okay, let me just put this down and work. And then I worked and I just couldn't fall asleep. So then I took my normal sleep meds and fell asleep.
Yeah, melatonin doesn't work on me either.
Lucky.
I tried melatonin.
Why doesn't it? Hold on, I'm gonna Google that.
I just work until I'm tired and then I go to bed and then that's it.
Sometimes I dream people die, so then I check up on them and I'm like, are you alive? And they're like, yes. And I'm like, cool.
Are you alive?
I dream that people die more often. But I don't...
Yeah,
the first...
I've had bad dreams about like everybody here except for Fred, who I just met. Sorry, Fred.
No, you're good.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, Fred. Now that we've met, I'll have a bad dream about you.
Yeah, don't worry, Fred.
So Froggy's like, you're next.
I actually... I am told frequently that people put my videos on to fall asleep, and now I wonder how many people's dreams I've invaded.
I fell asleep watching Zen stream one time, and then I dreamed that she killed me. So like,
oh my god,
it's pretty accurate. No, because she does that when I'm awake too. So like, you know.
No.
Fair.
Hold on. Hear me out. Someone puts on one of my videos to fall asleep. They go to sleep. They start dreaming, and then they see like in their peripheral vision a prompt that says like Invader Fredrik Knudsen has arrived. Like it's Dark Souls.
It's like Dark Souls.
Oh my god. That'd be crazy.
I googled why melatonin doesn't work for me, and it says I'm giving my body mixed messages. So I guess I can't even be consistent with my own body. So that's cool.
What?
Man, I got commitment issues with my body apparently.
Damn, that's crazy.
Have you guys ever had a sleep paralysis demon thingy?
No, and don't say that because now I'll have one. I'm gonna go to sleep tonight and have one.
Demon.
Sleep paralysis is a little more specific than that. That is a more chemical issue than a psychological one.
I got sleep paralysis twice a month. But usually just once a month. Like for the past like.
Do you sleep with your your cover over your face or no?
No.
Like. Oh.
But the thing is with me is that my sleep paralysis is different because I don't have visual, like it's auditory hallucinations.
Oh god, that's like even worse.
Okay. I have had something similar happen sometimes. Like, it doesn't happen anymore, not to my memory. But while I'm falling asleep, sometimes no, it does still happen. What am I talking about?
You just
I will hear a noise as I'm falling asleep. And sometimes it will be a voice saying my name.
Ew, I've had that happen. I hate that shit.
Yeah,
I hate that shit.
it's common. I think the weirdest version of that I had, though, was I was awoken, startled awake. Have you guys ever seen the most recent War of the Worlds movie?
No.
No.
What's that?
Okay. Do you remember the sound that the tripods make, that groan?
Yes.
I was woken up by that.
Oh.
It was loud, booming, grinding sound. I message my family, right? Like I send a message to like my brother, like who lives, a decent bit of, no, this is in real life, right? I was startled awake by it. I messaged my brother and I'm like, did you hear that like loud grinding? And he's like, what are you talking about?
You're so good at telling a story. What the fuck? The way you say was like, that was your old gut. Whoa. Bro was like,
narration is part of my job, so.
Whoa. I need to pay you to narrate my life. I feel like I'll get my shit together. That's fucking cool.
Oh my god.
That's so out of context, but like, I was so like immersed into your story. I was like, whoa, that's sick.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like I've never known that this happened, but apparently I did this to other people. But apparently before I go to bed, because I'm so like medicated, I hallucinate. There's like shadow people, and then I would tell people like, oh, there's shadow people everywhere, but they're my friend. Ha ha ha. Like nothing has happened to me.
Yeah, do you like vibe with them? Yeah, because like that's one of my thoughts with sleep paralysis, right? Like if you have a sleep paralysis demon, like if you just like decide like during your sleep paralysis that like you're chill with them, is it still like is it still gonna be scary, or like are you just vibing with like the demon at the foot of your bed? You know what I'm saying?
I have a sleep paralysis hag, or I used to. I don't know if this would help. Yeah, this old crooked lady who.
Bro, don't call me that.
What the fuck?
What's with the salt? Whoa.
Wow, that's
well, I didn't want to say it about anyone else.
No, my sleep paralysis demon is Hag Maxing. She's this old crooked lady, and she likes to come in and put her hands on my chest. But I don't know if this would help other people. Not like my breast, but like she puts weight on my chest.
What?
I wonder if it would help other people. What I did was I got like basically a tent. That I sleep in like a tent. I have a tent around my bed, and I love it. I've never had a sleep paralysis experience ever since.
Wait, so you put a tent in
like
your
a canopy?
Yeah, it's like a tent around my bed. It's like a bed.
Froggy, it's gonna crawl into your tent now, Froggy.
No, I can't. It can't. She can't get in.
It's
she
gonna
always
crawl
opens my door.
It's like the blanket protection.
No,
you're gonna get sleep paralysis, but when she tries to come up to your bed, she's gonna get tangled in it and fall over.
Oh my god.
That's like, why would you say that? Sorry.
Oh my god.
I've never taken any of like my sleep terrors like seriously. I feel like most of the time when I do have fear terrors, I'm just like
that.
Yeah, I'm just like,
yeah.
I
You can
felt
like
like
lucid
breathing.
your dream out of bed. You could like, this is a dream, so it's fine. I've tried to do that with her,
God.
but it doesn't work. She always comes and is really scary and puts weight on my chest.
Oh god.
But her thing is that she would open my door. Like I would wake up from being asleep and I wouldn't be able to move my body, but I could look around. And her fingers would come through the crack of the door, and she would open the door, and she always came in that way.
Bro, I don't know how to tell you this. I don't know that was fake. If they're opening doors.
Why?
Yeah.
No, it's a hallucination. You're open the door. Don't say
if the door opened, I don't know that was a hallucination.
No, because I know what the hallway looks like. Like I know
thank
what it
you,
looks
Freeze. Yeah, my voice is dead
But
gone,
the door
man.
opened?
I'm imagining the whole thing. Like the door isn't open, and then she puts the weight on my chest, and then
Okay, here's the real question though. When that happens, right?
Yeah.
Is the door in the same position when you went to sleep?
Oh.
Okay, then that is a
so
hallucination.
Yeah,
I always sleep
If
with
it
the
was
door
different,
closed.
it would have been
No,
fun.
You want to know?
Yeah,
You want to
you
know
sleep,
something
door
fun?
closed, you wake up, door open.
Stop.
It better be fun, Fred. You have one chance to make
you
it
wanna-
be fun.
Yes.
Okay.
No, I promise it's fun. Did you know that according to lore, one of the signs that you have been visited by an incubus in the night is a weight on your chest?
Oh, man.
An incubus. Damn, what you doing in your sleep, Froggy? What
Froggy,
the fuck?
Froggy,
Lit.
Froggy. I like how Froggy's like, oh
Incubus.
man.
Oh.
Why did I get the old one? Oh man.
Why is it me?
Incubus. Old incubus.
God, I wish that were me.
Oh my god.
It should have been me.
Chat just said, nah, that's just my cat.
Why is your incubus a hag? Wait.
Oh,
Why is your
where is it
incubus
true?
a hag? Aww.
Right, that's a good question.
I'm unlucky, I guess.
If you just focus really, really hard, imagine, then maybe you can get visited, but it's not a hag. Maybe it's like a hotter one or something like that.
A hotter hag.
Yeah, just please keep looking
Please,
on
hot cat
Google.
boy. A little hot cat boy.
Oh my
Jesus.
god. Oh
Me.
my god.
Ow.
Whoa, Frederick, whoa.
What?
See, look at that. Even Peanut was like upset at you, Frederick.
Yeah, she literally just left. She was
Yeah.
sleeping next to me. She just got up to leave. She's.
Frederick, what is this behavior, young man? Ew.
Ah.
Oh, stop roaring, Frederick. Not in the public platform
Finally
of
taken
Twitch.
notice. Finally taken notice, have you? Of my beloved Ocelot, child of dragons.
Keep running, Peanut. Don't come back.
God.
Brunch.
That's crazy.
I didn't mean
Brunch.
anything by it. It's 2 a.m. and I've
Frederick,
been going all
Frederick,
day.
It's 5
Frederick.
a.m. Good morning.
10 a.m.
Okay, y'all need to go to bed. Go sleep. What the fuck is wrong with you guys?
No, I do need to go to bed, but I do want to say goodnight to Mouse.
Well, she's
Before I
deafened, so
go.
good luck, Lamau.
Yeah,
Now time to stay up for a
luck,
while.
Lamau.
I can wait. I can wait.
Okay.
A little bit longer.
Yeah?
I can wait a little bit
Just a little
longer.
bit longer.
Tusk.
Yeah.
Dude, Fred does sound like a
So
D&D
good.
guy. You sound like you make a good DM.
Yeah.
You're like those above the
thank you.
something fancy word hills and something describing this thing.
Narrator.
Yeah.
The narrator.
yes.
Yeah.
Very
Like, the way
descriptive.
you describe things are so like it's so
there.
descriptive. You use like the
Whoa,
fancy words
no
and shit.
way.
I use the most proper word that I can conjure.
See, he
That's
even
all.
uses conjure. He doesn't even say think.
Conjure. It doesn't-
Think is too
Yeah,
little for him.
yes.
He doesn't say like I just say what I want to say. He goes, "Oh, I
Level one
speaketh the wordeth that I can conjure." Oh.
Yeah. No way. Pog.
Say something. Okay, how do I say something that sounds some?
Say something.
Say something
right now.
smart right now, Frederick. Say it.
Say
Oh, now he's
something
saying
now
nothing.
crazy.
I'm vocabulary shy.
Say something is crazy.
Oh, he said
Vocabulary
vocabulary shy. He didn't
Yeah.
even say embarrassed. Damn. You say
Oh
something,
my
Frederick,
God.
man.
Vocabulary shy.
He is so deep.
Yeah.
True.
That's so funny.
I like your words,
indubitably.
Magic Man.
I like. He became silence. I know. The moment I said say something, he just doesn't say nothing.
There. I don't know what
Say
I don't know what to
something, say
say.
How do I like introduce myself in
Speak,
the
Fred.
fanciest way?
Mm,
Tidings. Good tidings. Good tidings.
it depends on the way in which you wish to do it, right? Like, do you
On the
do
way,
you
it
want your
depends on the
ego
way you
forward?
wish to do it.
Oh. Well,
Well,
I
words
wish
have,
to.
like-
Way that you wish to.
The reason that you say things in particular ways isn't necessarily to present yourself in a particular way, but to communicate an idea within the core idea. The way you say something can carry as much meaning as
I see Michi slowly drifting to the side as you're talking.
You lost me when you kept saying the way twice. Like you were like, it's the way of the way, and I was like, oh my god, all I can think about is that fucking Uganda meme, and I was like, oh wait, I have to focus. I'm focusing so hard.
You're explaining it. She's slowly drifting away.
Wait, can you like say it? Can you explain it in like baby form and then say the introduction?
Okay.
in
I'm fine.
Okay.
Yes, please.
Okay. When you say something,
Yes.
you are communicating two things at the same time. The literal meaning of your words, right? That there is a literal meaning,
Yes.
but there is also an implied meaning. So, for example, I can say, I appreciate our friendship, right? Like that is cordial. Right, it is an expression of appreciation, or you can say, I don't know what I would do without you. Right, both things mean the same thing, right? They are an expression of appreciation, but their implications are profoundly different.
Oh, so much chance.
I think you should. You should just say hi.
Can we put a pin in that for one moment? Can we put a pin in that for one moment? Because out of literally nowhere, has anyone noticed Froggy has been quiet for the past 10 minutes? Out of literally nowhere, she just sent me a DM and said, I don't know what I would do without you.
Oh.
Froggy?
Froggy's like going
What's going on
like
with you,
what is happening?
That's what Fred just said.
I appreciate your friendship.
You said a lot of Asian words that you kind of lost me a little bit.
Or you can
I
say,
think you should say it is my pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Basically,
oh, did Fred say it, bro? I'm not gonna lie, he's using such big words. I zoned out. I'm just
too.
watching Michi.
I'm also watching me.
Okay, let me try one more time.
Yes,
One more
please.
time.
Okay, you have one last chance. Do it.
Thanks, my head on fire for the sub.
You can say,
Welcome to the
when you say something, the words you use to say it will change its meaning, even if they technically mean the same thing.
For the sub.
I think you
Word
should use
mean
fancy
two
words.
things.
Word
Right.
mean two things.
No way!
Okay, so I understand. So word mean two things. If I say fuck you, it can mean I hate you or I want to fuck you. Yes? Right?
That is more literal.
Oh.
That is a more literal interpretation.
Fuck you.
The direct implication.
But no, I think she's got a point here. Cause like if I say fuck you, it's
No,
like
it's
which one
true.
do I mean? You know?
It's true. That was
that how
not
it
quite the
is?
point that I was trying to make, though.
Sometimes I mean both at the same
So
time.
what was the point? Word mean two things, but
Let me. Word. So word. It's not that word mean two things. It's that phrasing something in a different way can drastically change the thing that you are saying and the way that you are saying it. How do
Like,
I?
hi, nice to meet you.
Like when I call
It's a
someone
pleasure
bitch
to
and it's
make
like, do
your
I mean bitch or do I mean bitch?
Let me pull up an example. Let me pull a book off my bookshelf. Hold on. Let me.
Oh, okay.
He's got
Let me,
books.
okay, actually, no. I have a good example. How about one of the best opening lines to a book ever?
okay.
Okay.
So the opening line to Neuromancer.
Okay.
Incredible book. The founding work of cyberpunk. If you like cyberpunk as a setting, that is the book that really kicked it off.
That is a weird opening line.
So no, that is not okay.
What's the opening line, Fred?
Oh, that wasn't the opening line.
So
I'm so
let's say
sorry.
that was not the opening line. That was not the opening line.
Fred said, wait, I read books, what the fuck?
So
I was interested.
William Gibson, when writing Neuromancer, wanted to express that the sky was gray and cloudy.
Mm.
Okay.
But he did not just say that the sky was gray and cloudy. Instead, he said the sky was the color of a television tuned to a dead channel.
Oh, and it like tells you this color of the sky, but also kind of like the general vibe.
It sets the tone. It tells you the feeling
No, I'm
of
not
the
an
city.
English teacher.
Oh my god. Wait, you're an English teacher.
I'm a social studies teacher.
You're an English teacher?
No.
So like,
don't wish that upon me.
Oh wait, that's right. They're always pregnant. My bad.
They're always pregnant. Don't do that to me.
Oh my god. Wait, you're so right. Wait, all of my English teachers are also pregnant.
The English teachers are always pregnant. They are always pregnant.
Fred, I feel like I understood, and then now I'm like not focusing anymore, and all I can think about is pregnant TVs. You kind of lost me a little bit. I'm getting so confused.
What the hell?
Nobody show Michi Videodrome.
Wait, so English mean?
Nobody show Michi Videodrome.
What is Videodrome?
I hate it. I hate.
So
I hate
if Sky
understanding.
is
Sky
like
is TV.
dead channel on TV, then Sky
Right.
is gray, and also the mood is sad.
Also, not necessarily
Not
sad, right?
but like sad easy word.
Yes, sad easy word. Sad easy word. The point. The point. Well,
easy word.
actually, this is very illustrative because
What is illustrative?
it illustrates the point, right? Like you could say the sky was gray, the city was sad. But when you say the sky is the color of a television tuned to a dead channel, you're not just communicating sadness. It's not just sad. It's not just scary. There's more. There is more feeling.
complicated.
Often something more, something that is beyond what can simply be described with words. It's a feeling. When you imagine static on a TV in a dark room, right? There's a melancholy feeling to it.
Someone in chat said it's future sad.
Oh my god.
It's future sad.
Oh.
Sure.
Where am I?
Sure.
It's future sad.
Oh, future sad.
Future sad.
I'm imagining a dude. I'm imagining a dude being sad.
Mousy, you
and
missed a
then
lot
saying,
of things.
I'm gonna go.
What did I
Yeah.
miss?
Fred was
So
like
much.
talking a bunch, and then I'm trying to understand what he's saying, and I'm just gonna say now. Because the guy, like, it's English mean two things.
I'm sorry.
Words mean two
sorry.
things because if,
I was
instead of saying,
explaining.
wait, what?
Go ahead.
Instead of saying sky is gray, you say the sky is broken TV, and then the sky is gray because the broken TV is usually gray, but it has a feeling. Because when you look at a broken TV, you're like really sad because that's a lot of money wasted, I guess. And then you're like, shit, I'm fucking sad.
I'm really trying.
That's what I
You're
got.
doing a
But
great job.
I kind of get it, it's like,
I'm really trying.
I think.
Okay, Mouse. I'm trying to explain the idea that the way that you say something can imply meaning beyond the literal thing being described.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
So like when Sky
the
looked
example I
like
gave,
broken channel.
the example that I gave was the opening line of Neuromancer by William Gibson. It is one of the most beautiful opening lines of a book ever. And the author wanted to communicate that the sky was gray, right? But instead of just saying the sky was gray, he said the sky was the color of a television tuned to a dead channel.
Oh.
And yes, that communicates that the sky is gray. It communicates a color, but it also sets the tone. Yeah, it's beautiful because it implies the feeling of what we as the reader are about to experience. That this is not only like distressing, right? It's not only it's confusing. It's noisy. It's like the story you're about to experience is not. It is people being thrown about in chaos that they cannot make sense of, like static on a TV.
It's like broken TV.
It's like broken
Frog
life.
Stop it, Art, it's you!
So
You
you
are
know
the
what he's saying.
reason I'm
Okay, no, I got it.
stupid.
No, that's perfect. That's perfect. Michi, here we go. With that opening line, that opening line, it's not just saying sky is like dead TV. It's saying life is like dead TV.
Life is like dead TV.
Story like dead
know what you're gonna
TV.
Oh, wait,
There you go.
But how do you use that in daily life? I can just be like, chat, my brain dead TV. That doesn't sound as cool.
Dead TV.
No, you do it in ways in which you are unconscious.
Like asleep?
You say you don't know that you're doing it, but you do it. To be conscious,
Is
to
that
be conscious
subconscious?
of the ways. Yeah, it is subconscious. It's something you do automatically with language.
Oh my god.
Or unconscious, subconscious.
It's different. Unconscious is subconscious is I pee now.
Yeah, subconscious. Why? Yeah,
Subconscious-
hold on. Why are you saying I'm the
subconscious is
reason that you're
more-
dumb?
Because
I
I thought you were
hesitate to use
losing
the
the
word.
point.
Oh my god.
I hesitate to use the word subconscious because that has more like psychological implications.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be a scientist.
Oh.
That's so deep, Fred.
I'm not. The point is, the more conscious you are of the way that you use language, the more you can use it to communicate your ideas effectively.
Right.
Oh, I get it. Oh, and then you sound like really attractive.
Right, and then you get bitches.
Dude.
Hearing the all the big words he's been using is so funny.
Yes.
I'm starting to think like, is that why I like Baldur's Gate? Because they use the cool words and they sound so cool.
I like your funny words.
I like your funny words, funny man. It makes sense.
So here's the difference, right? Using large words, being loquacious with no purpose.
What does that
sounds
even mean?
pretentious.
Thank you, Ari.
Being like, and that was purposeful word choice. Loquacious just means that you are using big fancy words to sound fancy.
Loquacious sounds like a fruit.
Eloquent.
But here's the thing:
right now.
there is a difference between that and elegant language.
Oh yes, because you are
Simply
being
using-
excessively verbose.
That's
Exactly.
Oh,
You see that?
Oh my
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. Correct.
Thanks, Jet.
Someone.
You're cheating! You're cheating!
Someone who uses large words without purpose
my
sounds
God.
pretentious and obnoxious.
Yes.
Right. This is how you write obnoxious, like fancy pants characters in fluffy clothing in like 1800s like romance dramas, right? Like that. This is how you write the asshole, the villain. But when the reason that the characters in Baldur's Gate sound so compelling when they're using these large words is that they're not just using large words, they are using precise language. They are using the words that best describe what they are trying to communicate. And when you use words that are more descriptive, it aids comprehension. And then you can concentrate
Based
more
on
on
Michi's
what you're
face, I
speaking
don't think
about.
that's true.
No, I was thinking about that one line, the one Asterion is just like, yes, darling.
Which
And I'm
one?
like,
Oh,
I guess
my
that makes
God.
sense. He's using fancy words, but not too fancy. Because he only says, yes, darling. And I'm like, whoa,
Which one of those two words was fancy?
darling.
darling is fancy to you?
Yeah, nowadays people just call you babe or some shit, you know? But like being
Darling.
called darling is like, whoa, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't get called either, so it's fancy to me. But I like it.
Oh, darling. Darling is quite fancy.
It's like,
I think the reason people don't use it is because it sounds kind of awkward in everyday talk.
what? I
I
like
think
it
it
when
depends
people
on how you
that.
say it.
Yeah.
Because in the UK, some people say darling.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, oh, darling.
I
could you,
use
like-"
it. I use it
Yeah,
with a select few people.
Dun dun dun.
Well, what does that mean?
We're Lieutenant. We call people everything, so.
I don't
doesn't
think we call
matter.
anyone here.
It's just a normal word to me.
But darling?
Yeah.
Who calls you darling?
No money.
My beloved ocelot.
Darling.
It's people say cariño all the time in Spanish.
Does that mean darling?
Around. Yeah.
Cariño.
Yeah.
There is there is a German word that is you don't hear it very much. It's very cheesy and a little antiquated, but the word Schatz. Schatz means
I know Schatz.
it means treasure.
Yeah,
So
Schatz.
if you say if you say Ich liebe dich, mein Schatz. I love you, my treasure.
Ich liebe dich. Yeah.
Ich liebe dich, mein Schatz.
If you want to say I love
It's
you
a little
too,
cheesy.
It's auch. Yeah.
I think in Indo we just have one word, but it can also mean darling. It can also mean like what a shame. It can also mean love. It can also mean
That's a lot. That's
it means
very,
a lot.
what?
You can say like, oh, what a shame, or like, oh, what a waste. Or you can also it also
What?
mean love and like and darling. It's just sayang. You say sayang.
Sayang.
Yeah, you're like sayangku is like my love.
My shame.
But you can also say like, oh sayang ya, where it's like, oh, it's such a shame.
Oh my god, sayang.
So it is so context specific word. I like Schatz. Schatz sounds cool.
Mein
Yeah,
Schatz.
it's mein Schatz.
Ich
Mein
liebe dich.
Schätzchen.
Mein Schatz.
Mein Schätzchen. My little treasure.
Wait, where did the Schatz come in that one?
It's you put an umlaut over the A. That A. You can add shin onto the end of a word and it makes it like a little version of it, right? Mein shin, like my little
what?
beautiful one.
I would not have pronounced it correctly.
You're what? You're what?
I think that's right.
You're what?
Just
You're
writing
what?
it, and I was like,
Go on, say it.
Shitchin.
You're
Shitchin.
my
You
little
want little
Schatz.
treasure, that's shitchin.
I.
Shitchin.
You're what?
Okay, my shitchins, I need to go now. I'm gonna go do
Okay.
some training and then play a game.
Are we going to kebab, chef?
I was waiting for you, Mouse. I was waiting for you to come back. I'm going to bed too. I was waiting for you to come back so I could say goodnight.
I hope you have a good night.
Good night, Mouse.
Good night, Fred. Thank you for stopping by. It's always a pleasure talking to you.
I will be less hesitant.
Fred, teach us more big words in the future.
Yeah, bigger
I will.
ones.
Big words.
Gladly.
Loquacious.
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 Have a good stream, Mochi.
Yeah, have a good stream, Mouse.
Thank you.
I will
If you wanna play kebab,
I will
chef.
try. I will be less hesitant.
Yes.
Good.
How about that? I will hit you up about the Forever Winter
Yes.
when that drops.
Yes.
Yes.
Have a
Forever
wonderful
winter.
stream and sing.
When do you want to play kebab, Chef Meaty?
Fruit said she wants to come yesterday, but considering it's Fruit, I think you have to wait 2 more hours for her to wake up.
Okay,
is
I'll
currently
see you in
10
2
a.m.
hours.
Okay, I'll see if Fruit's awake. Let me bother Fruit right now. Have a good stream. When are you awake, Fruit?
Goodbye, Fred. Goodbye, Mouse.
Good night.
Goodbye, everybody.
Oh shoot! I need to hit up Fruit too. I keep forgetting that. Yeah, people. Okay, no. I metal growl. Like I can metal growl, and I've been told.
Do it right now.
No, it sounds so cringe when it's not in the mix.
No,
it
do it right
sounds
now.
so no.
Silence!
I will
Fredrik?
never growl.
We gotta do a song
That-
together, Fred.
Yes.
I would actually love that. I would love
Perform
that.
right now.
Please,
now.
Right now.
He's a good
Go
singer.
right now.
I'll let you know now. Metal
He's a great
growls
singer.
sound really bad when they're not with the music.
I'm
They
pulling
are
up
they
your
are a
music.
compliment to metal.
cares? We want to think because we think you're cool.
I do.
Well, we
I
think
do.
you're
Yeah.
cool, and if you do it, we'll be like, yo.
I swear to
Yeah.
God, I would cringe. Like it does not matter how good the growl. It does not matter how good the metal growling is. It does not work unless it is in a mix.
Well,
You
I
can't
think
just
even
say
if you do it, it'll be cool.
Fake ass news.
I
Can't
no,
just
I
say
need to.
metal growl and then not
I would
metal
love.
growl.
Yeah,
I
he
did a
says he
cover.
can metal
I did a
growl, and
cover.
then he didn't
I did a
I'm playing
cover where I metal growl. I did a
wanna
cover
see
where
it.
I did it where I do a metal growl. Here,
Hand
I'll
it
pull it
over.
up. Here, I'll go find it.
I'm playing his cover right
One
now on the
sec.
stream.
Okay, listening.
I'm playing it. He covered Iridium.
I don't even know how to play it. I'm just gonna open Mousy stream.
I'm listening.
I'm just gonna open Mousy stream.
I'm listening.
Isn't that the smartest way to do it, chat? Just open Mousy stream. Smile. Woo!
Oh, holy.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Hell yeah.
That's the same guy that said
Yay.
loquacious.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who is the same guy that said no question?
That was
Thank
amazing.
you. I did my first karaoke stream and I nearly died. I was so terrified.
Oh,
I am-
That was really good.
I am obscenely self-conscious of my voice.
That's a mood.
It's okay.
You should be
The
more
more you do it, the
confident
more
in
you're
your
comfortable.
voice
Mm,
because you're already very good at words anyway. So like, what's stopping you? You know? I think.
Yeah. You'll
Go
feel
that
more
extra
comfortable
mile.
I
when you
need
do it
Michi as like a
more.
personal hype man.
Yeah. Like if I could
Do it,
speak
say
the words
something.
you speak, I'd never shut the fuck up, and I don't shut the fuck up, and I can't do it. So like,
And she never shuts the fuck up.
exactly.
Yeah, the problem is getting me to stop.
Well, then
No.
never stop. 5 head.
Never stop. Just
Keep
going.
yapping. Yap on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I need to write more short stories. I've been getting back into that recently, and I really enjoy it.
Ooh, wait.
Hmm?
Do you know how I got my lore?
How?
I just went like, Mary, I have an idea where I want to be normal human person, and Mary wrote like a random thing, and then now it's my lore, and I don't know what happens in my lore.
Fog.
So like,
Wait, what?
if you want to write a short story, and I'll just make it canon, dude.
Ooh.
Oh.
Time to make it happen.
I'm gonna be on a horse.
I wrote, actually, I would, before I go, I would love feedback. I wrote a 350-word short story. It's half
It's
a
not
page
that
long.
long.
It's half a page long. Would you like to? Would
Yes.
you mind? I would like feedback.
Yes.
It is, let me see. Come on. Come on.
Can we show it on stream, or is it a secret?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
I did this mostly for practice.
Oh.
I won't hold you though, Mouse. I know that you need to go. I know that you have things to do.
Send it to me and I'll read it later.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Bye, guys.
very
I'll
short.
be back later.
Bye, Mousy.
Yeah, see you soon.
Send it to us anyway. I want to see
Here, where is
everything.
it? I'm looking it up. I can read it. It's very
Michi
short.
can read. Yeah, I can, chat.
That's crazy.
I can
What
read.
the fuck?
I mean,
Like how
Sometimes.
instead of being
Where'd it
offended,
go?
she's like, yeah, I'm pretty great.
Yeah.
I got like a
That
76 on my
works.
English reading test one time. Not trying to flex or anything.
Here we
Oh
go.
my god, 76.
I actually used to be a pretty big writer.
Like a famous
Really
one, or
good
like you're into it?
Yeah. Yeah. I was actually pretty good at it.
Where did you send it?
Oh.
Here.
Michi's neurons. We
Here,
as chat
okay,
can
I
see
found it.
firing
It
little
is.
neuromancer
Oh, it's
over the line.
450 words.
Then again,
Still have like
she is
3/4.
lied.
So it's
I
hard
did.
to call
I'm
her
sorry. Will you forgive
Fucking
me?
liar.
This is
Will
gonna
you
be
forgive
my
me?
bedtime
That's
story.
crazy.
All right. Yeah, bedtime story. It's cute. It's comfy. It's a comfy story.
Oh, you're gonna read it for us?
Yeah, if you'd like.
Yes. Okay.
Ooh.
Comfy hats on, chat. Proceed.
While on a walk.
I thought you were gonna do it.
Proceed. While on a walk around a rural pond, I overheard a conversation between two old men sitting on a bench. Their voices were quiet and breathy from decades of misuse, but their words cut through the cool evening air as I approached, and I could hear them arguing over the color of a toad that, I ascertained, had only recently retreated into the cattails down a slope just a bit too steep for their age. One was adamant that it was brown, while the other had taken the more contrary position that it had been a dark, rusty red. On most any other night, I would have simply left them to their nattering, but a peculiar mood overtook me. Why, in their twilight years, should something so trivial as an argument over the color of a toad take so much of their dwindling time? And so, I set to solving it. Hands in my pockets and careful with my footing, I descended the slope and set to peeking through the reeds, leaning over the water, and after only a couple of minutes of searching, I found a toad sitting like a lump halfway submerged, brown as a burl. I quickly removed my shoes, rolled up my jeans, and waded into the water. Stalking quietly, I pounced, catching the toad in my palms, and after just a moment of frustrated squirming, it settled down and contented itself with the warmth of my hands as I made my way back up to the old men, where I presented them with the toad. The both of them shifted their glasses and peered closely at it. The man arguing for brown scrunched his nose and gestured at the toad with an open palm, his jowls bouncing as he nodded once heavily, affirming the truth with which I had presented them. The other man countered that it could have been a different toad, and in fact he was certain that it was a different toad, to which the first man said that it must be the same kind at least, an argument unconvincing to the other, who stated his firm belief that there must be multiple species of toad in the pond, one of which could be red, a suggestion that became unquestionable fact after only a few more moments of arguing. I returned to the lakeside, replaced the toad in the water, which required a bit of coaxing, and retrieved my shoes, whereupon I continued my walk, the two old men still yammering at one another in the shade of the hill. They were 10 minutes behind me before I recognized what I had witnessed. In the face of adversity, these heroic men had defiantly and triumphantly stood up to a youth intent upon ruining their sport.
That was so fucking cute. I love that story. What the
Toads in pond. A boba.
Yeah. It was cute. I felt like writing a little vignette.
Aww. I like the imagery that you gave us.
Thank you. I wanted to kind of keep it just enough imagery that like you could picture it. You could conjure the image of something familiar in your head to put in place of whatever I was seeing. The inspiration for this was arguments on Twitter. Because
with two men yammering.
I recognized something partway through my time online that oftentimes people who are arguing don't want a solution to their argument. The argument is the point.
Yeah!
Arguing for the sake of arguing.
Me
Yeah.
when I talk to Michi.
Yeah.
No one's looking to win. It's for the joy of the argument, the sparring.
I just wanna.
So that's how you describe the toad.
Right, like the toad, you know,
toad
a
is the
brown
one
toad
Oh.
can easily. Shut up!
Oh,
I'm going to scream.
I'm going.
That was.
missed it.
I'm gonna be real. I was kind of like zonked, but I thought it was epic. But then when you explained the thing behind it, I was like, "Oh, that's epic!"
There's another one. Thank you for indulging me, by the way.
Yay.
Oh,
I
you
do.
said
I
indulging.
Indulging.
I forgot to mute
I have written so much nonfiction, and to return to fiction is peculiar, but I
Nonfiction
like
is
it.
the real one or the fake one?
Real
Nonfiction is like real
The
stuff.
real one.
Like I make a documentary series on YouTube. I guess you call them documentaries. I don't know. I don't like the word. I break a lot of conventions of documentary, but that's what I do for a living. That's my job.
No
I
wonder you're so
research and write.
smart.
I wouldn't go that
Documentary.
far. I have specific skills.
Yeah,
do you
and
see
it's
who
like
you're
the
surrounded by right
brain.
now?
Yeah.
Do you see who you're in a call with right now?
Michi boss.
Oh.
Hey, I'm real smart. I'm just gullible.
Boba.
I'm real smart.
I'm Boba.
Bubba.
I'm
Booba.
Boba.
I mean, that was really
I'm
cool.
Boba.
God, same. I most of my work is nonfiction though. That's where I earn my bread.
Your bread.
Oh.
Not even getting this bread is earning this bread. No way.
Wait,
Oh my god.
Yeah.
you covered the
I'm
Final
sorry.
Fantasy
I'm
house,
afraid of
right?
like. Huh?
You covered the Final Fantasy house, right?
I did, yeah.
Oh no way. Final Fantasy.
Final
case-
Fantasy
okay,
14.
Wait, for anyone here who maybe hasn't seen a Down the Rabbit Hole video, I want this to be your first one.
Okay.
It is.
The critically acclaimed MMORPG.
Oh, Ari, you're
It's-
gonna love
Where you
this one.
can play up
You would
to-
be amazed how little it actually has to do with Final Fantasy.
Yeah, I know.
Oh no,
What?
it has everything to do with Final Fantasy.
In our discussion forum chat, we take great pleasure in utilizing eloquent language, reflecting our esteemed cultural sophistication in honor of one Michi Mochievee. Furthermore, we consistently achieve full understanding of Fredrik's communication between himself and others.
Fredrik.
I love that they ended it with Aboba.
Aboba.
Boba. I love a boba.
I keep saying I'm going to bed and then I keep talking. I'm going.
Yeah,
to bed.
everyone
should
needs
just
to go to
boba.
sleep. But you are
This is the
very
kind of
talented,
purple-
Fredrik. Thumbs up.
Yeah.
Take the damn compliment.
Talent is okay, thank you.
Yeah, see, it's a,
There you go.
yeah.
Take the goddamn
Good
compliment.
There you go.
I struggle to
YouTuber.
accept compliments unqualified.
What the
I
fuck
don't
do you
know what
mean
to do with them.
unqualified?
As in, I have to qualify them. As in, I have to like make some sort of like I can't just
Qualified it.
accept it. I have to add something to it.
Oh, there she goes.
There she
Oh.
goes.
That is probably good for her. I was a little worried about her.
I mean,
No,
Ari
this
calls
is
me
normal for
smart, and I
Froggy.
just say thank you. So, like, I don't know. Take it. You
I
know?
listen, you pick things up really fast. Like when I taught you about like the rotation of the
Yeah.
planet, you picked that up really fast.
I did.
Wow. She picked up things really fast.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, okay.
Fuck.
Do you like ever get complimented in your life, Fredrik?
Well, me?
Yeah.
I do. I just don't know what to do with it.
See, that's the difference. As someone that do not get the compliments, I'll take it when I get it. You know what I mean? Hell yeah, I am smart. I am
Madness.
of intelligence.
You're smart.
That's madness. You are lovely.
Why? Thank you, kind sir. See that, Ari? You see that shit? Whoa! Ari, you
What does that have to do with me? me. I was completely on what? Hello.
Did thou witnesseth it? I don't know a fancy word for it. I can't iteth it.
It just. Why did I need to witness it?
I saw it. I witnessed it.
I've never said you're not smart. You're so smart.
Well,
was
I
so
think
good,
you're
I
also
witnessed
smart, dude. I think it's
This is
also
like that
smart,
one
Siren.
time. This is like that one time when I was drunk and I'm like, Michi, I just want to let you know that I love you.
Oh.
This is like that.
Man, I want to make Fredrik not as smart somehow. We need to hang out more, Fred.
Oh my god.
Yeah, if he hangs out with us enough, it'll
I'll go and
down
grab
a little bit.
I'll grab some mothballs.
No!
mothballs!
They're a stink!
No.
Oh my god, imagine if Fred plays with us one time and then he just becomes really fucking stupid and it's our fault.
Oh my god, no.
B is for brain because I've got brain damage.
Brian!
What did you just say?
Oh my.
He hangs out with us
brain.
once and he just stops using big words.
My brain
Why
like...
use big word when small word do trick?
That's what I keep saying!
Exactly!
Okay, the fact that you said it sarcastically made me feel a bit weird, but
Oh
like,
my
I keep
God.
saying that. Why use hard word when easy word good? Won't people
here's the thing.
understand?
Earlier.
Here's the thing. It's not about using big words at every opportunity. It's about it's about having the vocabulary to use the word that best expresses what you are trying to say.
Okay, but if the word you are best that would best express what you're trying to say isn't a word that I would understand, are you really expressing what you're trying to say?
That's
Because I
true.
don't
You gotta
understand,
consider
because
the
I'm
audience.
Like, what the hell are you saying?
Yeah, look at that. I just
I
got an argument.
think I'm better at being conscious of that when I'm not horrifically tired.
Right.
You
I've noticed
sleepy
that
go bed.
I tend to use bigger words the sleepier I get.
Wait,
go
so
sleep.
if we just keep talking to Fred like you sleepy go bed right now.
Go eep.
Sleepy, go bed.
Dude, I don't even
if
say the word, I just go eep.
I have to stream in like 8 hours.
No way.
Good night, Fred.
Good
I
night,
have to wake up for
Fred.
6 hours.
Wake
Good
up,
night,
wake up.
all.
Wake up.
Good
It was
night.
lovely getting to chat with all of you.
Shut the fuck up and
It was
fall
lovely getting to meet
asleep,
you.
Fred.
Yeah.
Oh,
There you
okay,
go.
bye, Fred.
If we don't do that, he's gonna continue talking and then he's not gonna sleep. That happened like twice, but then he's so interesting. So like, I'll say something, you'll say something,
Yeah.
and now he's stuck. So now I have to be like, get the fuck out and go to bed.
It's good conversation.
So
That's
this is why it's
crazy.
easy. I'm like, me, you, friend.
Me, you,
friend, you go eat.
Something about talking to somebody with a big vocabulary really just has you like reverting to caveman right now.
Yeah, because it's so
know.
fucking hard. But like, I like Fred. I know it sounds mean. That is how I what?
Be
See?
like Fred.
That is how me show my feeling. Yes, it is. I
like
don't
Fred.
say. Yeah, I don't say like fuck you.
Friend.
I say like you need sleep. Fuck you, go bed. And then that means
Yeah.
I like you. If I don't like you, I will not let you sleep. Tada, like Ari. No, I'm kidding.
Oh.
Do you need to go to bed too, Saiiren?
Aboba.
It's 11 a.m. for me.
It's good night time for Saiiren.
It's wake up.
It's good night
good
time
night
for
time.
Saiiren.
Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
Have you
I
fallen
think
asleep
you guys should
yet?
wake up. Yeah, I did.
When?
That's a good question.
Saiiren, go bed now.
Yeah, no. Awake, wake up.
Go bed now, please.
Saiiren,
Now
go
what?
bed.
No, wake up.
What do
Wake
you
up now.
when you go to bed, right? Do you listen to something to go to bed?
I do.
No,
I do.
I don't.
Because like here's the thing, like my brain doesn't shut the fuck up no matter how tired I am. So if I don't listen to something, then like I'm never sleeping because my brain won't turn off.
Yeah, same. How do you sleep in
Wait.
silence?
What about like the sound of like your fan being on?
See, but that's
I
not
feel like-
distracting enough.
Yeah.
Because that's
Really?
background noise. I need like to listen like talking.
Yeah, same.
I need to like listen to like talking because like if I focus on someone else's words, I can't think words.
Wait, for me, if I'm laying down in bed and I'm listening to somebody talking and I can make out what they're saying, I'm gonna be like, oh, what are they saying? And then I'm gonna listen to their conversation, and then I'm gonna be like, and then I sit up in bed, I'm like, I want to take part in this conversation.
Oh no, it's more like a, like, you know, you're just like watching like a video, you know? No, I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I do make my friend's iPad.
Yeah.
Sometimes when I really can't sleep, I'll be like, I need iPad, and then I make them like screen share stuff to me and yap while I fall asleep.
Yeah, sleeping in VC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're saying if we want you to go to bed, we have to be quiet?
No, it means yap.
Oh, Saiiren.
Saiiren, yeah.
No, I could fall asleep. I've fallen asleep and like all my friends are playing League of Legends, they're screaming and shit like that, and I'm just like, like fucking, like,
so it's like comfy.
Yeah, I could fall asleep whenever, and I could fall asleep with however much noise. It's just that sometimes I'm just I think most of the time it's just like I get so like I make myself so tired that I just end up going to sleep immediately when I touch my bed.
I wish I could do that.
Really? So you guys like you guys just like stay up on your phone or something and then
I literally have to turn like a video on and listen to it, or else I will not sleep.
Yeah. Like for me specifically, it has to be like something that doesn't like look at me, you know? Like if it's like a call, I can't fall asleep because like they know.
Look at me.
Yeah, like you know what I mean? Like if I'm calling with someone, I know that they know I'm there, and that makes me not sleep. So I need it to be like like preferably you're monologuing, ignoring me completely.
Yeah.
And then I go like,
I mean, I can only do like calls with like my closest of closest friends. Like it's only like,
oh my God,
like people I've known for like years upon years.
For me, the closer you are, the worse it gets, because now I want to talk to you.
Oh my God.
In one hand, if I don't know you, it's like, okay, now I have to stay up to talk to you. But then if I like you, it's like, see, now I want to stay up and talk to you. So it's like
and then you have to wait
lose-lose.
until tomorrow to like talk to them, and you're just like, fuck, I want to talk now.
For me, it's like if they're like my closest of closest friends, I'd be like, I talk to you every day. Shut up and let me sleep. Like shush, silence.
That's so.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh. One of my chats almost got perma-banned for saying play Baldur's Gate. Okay, hee. Bye guys, I'm gonna play Baldur's Gate right now.
Baldur's Gate time.
They get banned? They get banned for that?
No,
I love how every time you bring up Baldur's Gate, they do that one emote. They do that one emote of like letting them like blinking out of saying yes, Michi. Yeah,
I love that emote so much. I love it so much.
Every time you bring up Baldur's Gate, they just do that one. It's so funny.
I love that one so much.
I love that you have your chat in like this hostage situation when it comes to Baldur's Gate. Like they'll watch, but they're not gonna be happy about it. Like look at them, they're like, yes, Michi.
But Asterion,
but Asterion, you probably found all the routes for Asterion already. ...
I am excited. ...
Oh my God, what?
Actually, I need to pee real quick. Can you accompany my chat?
Yes.
They're fucking sulking right now like babies!
I know. They're over here just like Baldurs. I love when they do that one. And it's like they perfectly time it. Like they know exactly like the moment
when it happens.
Yeah, they're just like, oh, yes, Michi.
Yes, Michi. Okay,
Yes, Michi.
Time for Baldur's Gate. Okay, Michi.
Yeah. Typically though, I don't like to sleep on calls. It's not my favorite thing. It's more of like a last resort. Like I'm desperate for sleep, bro. Because like, okay, here's the thing. I have like iPad kid brain, right? And it's like if I put the video on for myself, sometimes when like my brain's super active, it won't be good enough. But if somebody else puts the video on, I'm be like, they got video play, but they got play it, and then like I super focus on it, and then I pass out.
Oh, for me it's just like I just sometimes I like need a nap for like maybe an hour or two or something like that, and I'll just like Just a bunch of friends are just in the VC just yapping, and I'm just like, okay, good night. Good
night.
Okay, good night.
Bro, some of my friends are so tired of me because I really won't give any fucking warning when I sleep. Like if I'm in the group call with my friends, and they'll just be like, Ari, and I've been asleep for like 3 hours at that point. I'm like, like she doesn't even tell anybody. She just goes to sleep.
Also, they just like think that you're awake the whole entire time, and they start talking to you, and they're just like, "Why is she not responding to me?"
Yeah, she's just like passed out. I was like, "Damn it!" It's like she didn't even tell anybody.
What?
She didn't even tell anybody.
Welcome back.
Hi. It was kind of like that one time when I was like hanging out with Zen, and I don't know, Michi like decided to sleep in the.
Dashko! Oh, thank you for the raid! Welcome, Raider. Sorry, I was in the bathroom.
There she goes.
There she goes.
Oh, what did you say? I got raided, so I just want to thank you.
That one time when we were like hanging out with Zen when she was streaming, and you like didn't want to sleep, like you didn't want to leave, so you passed out in the call, and we had to wake you up. And I'm like, Michi, can you turn your PC off and go get in bed? And you just went and got in bed while you were in the call. So what we did is we had to remove her from the group chat, so it would remove her from the call, and then we just added her back to the group chat so she could come back later if she woke up. And she woke up, rejoined the call, and then went back to sleep.
This is so funny.
And then I was like, Michi, can you like turn your PC off and go get in bed? And all I hear is her go. I'm like, don't hit it to turn it off. You need to. No.
I didn't remember that at all. I saw a clip. The next day I woke up. Apparently I unplugged my PC. I just like turned off the plug. I woke up and I was like turning my PC on. I was like, why is it not turning on? I was like, why is it unplugged?
I'm not gonna lie, that's something I would probably do. Oh my god.
Like, she just really wanted to be there.
Damn, you said get out of here, and she's like, no, I'm coming.
Yeah, we really like removed her so she would go, like she wouldn't be in the call, and then put her back, and she's like, I'm coming back to sleep in the call.
She really wanted to be there. That's so funny.
I don't even know any of this happened until the next day. People are like, hey Michi, good morning. I was like, morning.
Here's a clip.
And they're like, watch this clip. I was like,
oh my god. Oh no.
You know how trippy those
being like
things
so
are?
sweet to try to convince her. I was like, Michi, can you like turn your PC off? And she was just like, I'm like, all right, let's not hit it.
Oh my god, the fact that oh god, it was clipped too. This is so funny. Holy shit.
I don't even remember half of the things happening. Like, imagine waking up.
Like,
you're watching a clip of yourself. Yeah. Like, imagine watching a clip of yourself and you're like, when did I do that?
When did that happen?
Relatable.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck? When did that happen?
I think my favorite part, though, was when, like, you went to go to bed while in the call. You were in bed. I'm like, Michi? And I could just hear you laughing in the distance. You were just laughing in the distance from your bed.
What?
Well, did you
She just started laughing from bed. And I'm like, all right, well... I don't think she can hear us anymore.
Very Michi.
Oh my god.
It's so weird because I can't even remember. Like, I have to rewatch the clip and be like, did that actually happen?
Oh
It's so
god.
weird.
I think you were feeling smug because, like, I told you to go to bed. You're just like, I'm going to bed. I'm just not leaving the car. Like, it was like a smug Michi kind of moment.
Like little shit energy.
Dude,
relatable.
At this point, people just gaslight me and I just believe them. It's like, Michi, you know, one time you were
Oh my God, like
medicated.
Froggy?
Yeah, it's like you were medicated and then you did like a backflip off your building and I heard all of it and I'll be like, oh my god, no way.
Bro.
I still can't believe she thought that was Zen.
I can't, bro. When you said you should tell the story of the con, I was like, oh no, what's gonna happen now? I did not expect that.
Same.
She said, I did not expect her just saying that she was gaslit the whole entire vacation.
The whole con. She thought she was hanging out with Zen.
I mean, I can understand why she didn't like ask because, like, you know, she would be like, I'm already friends on Discord. But it's the fact that she didn't message, go, like,
I know,
hey,
like,
want to meet up today, or
yeah, like, I want to meet up, or like, oh, what are we doing today, or you have any plans? Like, nothing like that. She just like, you know what? I'll see Zen when I see her.
Oh my god.
And then
Bro.
Zen would burst out of the Whataburger.
Bro, I have bad news.
What's your bad
What's the
news?
bad news?
I took a snack. I have a bag of marshmallows
Yeah.
inside the fridge, and it's been like
Yeah, in the fridge.
a year. Yeah, I keep a lot of things in the fridge.
A year?
It's already opened because I snack on it every now and then, and I think I just saw mold, and I ate like 6 of them already.
Go throw it away.
But I already ate it! I already ate 6!
Oh, throw the rest of them away. A little bit of mold is not gonna make you sick.
Did you not like taste the mold?
I was
when
talking to
ate it?
you! So I was just like, I just ate it!
Go throw it away.
You can't taste
Marshmallows
it.
do not keep for a year.
I'm gonna feel
That's
sick.
nasty
I'm
as
gonna
hell.
die.
Go throw it away. A
Ugh,
little
okay,
bit
one
of
second.
mold is not gonna make you sick. You'll be okay.
It's okay, yeah. As long as it's like, yeah, you'll be fine. It's 6 marshmallows. I think it would be
Why
even
did she
more
keep them
gross.
for a year?
I don't know, man.
In the fridge?
In your fridge?
Oh my god.
Bro, what the fuck? You know it's that bad when 2 people go like in the fridge.
In the fridge.
What the fuck, bro?
Like I thought the bad part of the story was the in the fridge, and then she's like, for a year, there's mold. I'm like, this is just getting worse. This is getting worse.
It was just like she had me at fridge. She was like, "Okay, fridge, what the?" And then she said for a year, and then the mold, and then she said she ate 6 of them. I was like, "Bro,
Not yet
how?
going crunch mold, yum."
Girl dinner goes crazy. What the fuck, bro?"
Girl dinner is moldy marshmallows.
So it's not just me who thinks that putting marshmallows in the fridge is not.
Wouldn't that like
polite to
immediately
me.
dry them out?
I have no clue. I put my chocolate in my fridge though.
Yeah, but like marshmallows are super like aerated, so if you put them in the fridge, isn't that gonna like
squishy?
immediately like
It would probably make
ruin
them?
them?
Hard.
She's
Why'd
had
she put it in the
hard ruined marshmallows in the fridge for a year,
my
and she's never gone. You know, the texture of this is off.
I just sat there
And no one
for
else
like
threw
a
it away?
second. It was just the fact that it's just like, wait a damn minute, you're so right. What the hell? I mean, no, okay, but Lucky Charms are different because Lucky Charms are supposed to be hard until you like put them in the liquid to like, you know, wet them, and then it becomes like soft. But those are marshmallows probably supposed to be soft the whole entire time.
We left her alone
God.
for 3 seconds, and she ate 6 moldy marshmallows.
What the fuck was she doing? Just shoving
Also,
them
how
in
did she
her
like
mouth?
turbo piss and then get the moldy marshmallows?
What if she turbo pissed and then just started fucking
Like,
munching?
like she said she was going to the bathroom. She came back way too fast for a bathroom break, and then she also had the marshmallows.
What if she never went to the bathroom and just straight up
She got distracted and just went the
fridge?
marshmallows.
She's like, man, I'm hungry. Opens fridge, gets marshmallows, eats them on the way to the PC, and then like starts eating and like realizes what the fuck. Yeah, where did washing her hands go? Wait a second.
I don't blame her if she's brushing her teeth.
You're true. Oh god, have you ever eaten any moldy things before, Ori?
I think I maybe had like a little bit of moldy bread, but like the tiniest bit. Like you know, like when like bread just first starts to mold and it's not like obvious.
Yeah.
I think I had like a little bit one time, but like I noticed it because I look at what I'm eating, and then I like threw the rest of it away.
Yeah.
Oh me, I feel ill, bro. That's fucking.
Did you brush your teeth?
I vomited.
No.
My throat is so fucked right now.
Oh god. Do you like drink water and stuff? Are you okay? You probably drink
Go brush your teeth, it'll get the taste out.
And you don't want the acid from your
I think it's
stomach.
like the
to get-
mentality. Like I'm drinking a lot of water, but like it's the mentality that like
Yeah,
I
that you ate
consumed
mold.
it. Don't
Then go
Yeah.
brush your teeth, and you'll have the mentality that your mouth is
Yeah.
clean.
Because then it will be like, you know, minty, fresh. You'll be fine. You'll be okay.
Go brush your teeth. You'll feel better. I promise.
Yeah.
I don't think you are allowed to brush your teeth after you vomit, no?
It's okay. No, you're actually
You
supposed to because
just
you don't
do.
want the stomach acid on your
Yeah.
teeth.
Okay, be right back, chat.
Exactly.
Okay.
Nice. You get to brush your tooth. Pog. Oh, yeah, mouthwash.
It'll help the mental, yeah.
Yeah, when you brush your teeth, you're like, squeaky clean. Very nice. Oh,
You always
God.
brush after you vomit. Sometimes when I'm like super sick and I know like it's not going to be the last
Yeah.
time, I'm like, I'm not brushing my teeth. I
I just
don't have the
rinse
energy.
your mouth with water.
Yeah, I
feel
just like
you're gonna do it
swish.
again. Yeah.
Just swish and go back to sleep.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm just like,
oh
no.
my god. Yeah. Oh no, poor Pete. Don't keep your goddamn marshmallows.
She was gone for 3 seconds, ate 6 moldy marshmallows, and then threw up. She's like the equivalent of having a dog that gets into stuff.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
see
It's like
that.
I got distracted
Yeah.
for 3 seconds and she ate something she shouldn't eat and then threw up. It's like, Michi, no!
How did you do that so fast though? That's crazy. Yeah, someone's in the chat said lost child energy. That's so
Very
funny.
lost child energy. Very
You're
lost
like,
child
I
energy.
look away for 1 second, Michi. What the hell? She's like upside down. She's like, how did I get here? And you're like,
Yeah,
bro,
like-
what the hell?
Like pet dog or pet cat energy with the like, I ate something random and now I'm sick.
Like hairball. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, I threw up. Pushed all the buttons on the elevator. Oh god. That'd be a
Michi coming in
nightmare.
at 6 a.m. Guys, I threw up.
I threw up.
I threw up.
Marshmallows. Ew.
I do feel bad for her though. I hope she's okay.
Yeah, I hope so too. God, wait, did you see the tweet? I think it was like, I forgot who it was, but there was a tweet of like, it looked like mushrooms, but it was bread or like a sandwich in like a Ziploc bag or something. Do you remember that? It was on Twitter.
No.
It was so crazy. There was like this Twitter post that I saw, and it was like, oh, I left a sandwich in my handbag for like 3 months or something, and it was like, and it looked like, and okay, so I was scrolling through Twitter, and then I saw something, and I was like, oh, is that a bone? Because it was like just pure white, and it looked like a bone structure, like for like a skull or something like that, or like, yeah. And then I was like, oh, what is this skull? And I click on it, and I read the caption, I left a sandwich in my handbag for 3 months. Welcome back. Yeah.
How you feeling?
Are you okay?
The fact
feel
that
better? You
I'm
gotta
talking is
brush
so
your teeth?
gross. Like I'm talking with my mouth closed because I don't want to like have the germs exit my mouth. If that makes any sense.
You brush your teeth, you'll be fine. If you brush your teeth, then you'll be okay. Promise. Oh my.
No, you're okay. You're okay.
Did you at least throw them out? Please tell me you threw
I
them
did. Yeah, no shit, you ate it.
Oh my god. Okay, good. Yeah.
Yeah, you will be okay. You brushed your teeth. You're all good now.
Yeah, it's okay. I ate moldy bread once, and then I was like, what the hell? I know what you're going through. I was like, ooh. When I ate it, I brushed my teeth. And then, I don't know. If you got other things, you could always like drink it or eat it. That's hopefully not moldy. Oh god.
I'm gonna head out. If you guys are gonna head out for free. I love you guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna go pass out.
Have a good sleep.
But you haven't slept yet?
What was that?
You haven't slept yet?
No.
What? Oh my god.
I
Jesus
know.
Christ.
Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep now.
Okay, good night.
Good night, good night, good night.
Shut up. I'll be 100% real with you. I don't think it's like... Huh? People are getting hacked on Twitter. Sorry if like I'm talking weird. I don't think it's the mold. I think it's like the fact that I'm like really grossed out over germs. It's making me like fucking sick. Like the idea, you know what I mean? Like the idea that like it's in my mouth and I just want to like claw my mouth out. Because I don't think it's just like the mold. I think it's the fact that it's in my mouth. And now I'm like talking away from the mic because I don't want the germs to be on the mic. Because then like what if tomorrow like I have to stream and then I don't want it to touch the mic. Oof. Just pretend it's different. This is like, oh, you didn't see it, chat? I didn't focus on it, right? Oh, I'm so sorry, it sounds so weird. I didn't focus on it, but it's like, it was a lot. It was like fuzzy, dude. I touched it. I was like, it's so fuzzy and it's so gross. You think someone? I didn't know marshmallows could go bad. Not fucking marshmallows. No, hold on. Ugh.
Thanks Circa001 for the 5 resub.
Welcome to the shower show. Sorry for my thing. Ooh, I just feel ill. I know my throat is like stinging. Jesus Christ. Everything has. I forgot it's been a year, if I have to be honest. I thought it's only been a couple of like months, and then it started to dawn on me. Last time I bought it was like a while ago. Drink more water. I am not using this water bottle for a while. Alright, chat. Is it okay if I end the stream here for today? I'm so sorry, I'm not feeling good at all.
That's weird. That marshmallow is walking on its own and has a white wig. It's still good probably. Oink. I googled this about brushing your teeth after vomiting. Try rinsing with a solution of water and 1 teaspoon of baking soda to help neutralize and wash the acid away. We recommend waiting 30 minutes after vomiting before brushing your teeth.
That's what I heard. I used to vomit a lot, and one of my nurses told me not to brush my teeth after I vomit. Because there was a time in my life, oh my god, my tracking is so bad, I'm so sorry. I'm like shielding my mouth from my mic. In my head, if it touches my mic, it's gonna like affect chat as well. And then chat's gonna be gross, which makes no sense, but that's... In my head, everything's gonna be gross. And I just don't wanna like have it... That's why I sound a bit muffled. I'm so sorry. But I remember there was like one time in my life where I should have a mask. Hold on. Oh fuck, my mask is like not here. I'm too lazy. Like I used to vomit a lot, and one of my nurses was like, you shouldn't brush your teeth after you vomit, because the acid of like the thing and the toothbrush is not good. Yeah, I'm so sorry, chat. I don't usually do this. I usually power through, but like, I think it's a subconscious thing. Genuinely, it's not real. I know it's not real. It's so stupid.
If it makes you feel better, my sister once ate a dog kibble thinking it was a Cocoa Puff.
Oh, but dog kibble is fine because it's still food. This is like germs.
It's okay. We understand. Don't worry about ending stream early.
I'm sorry, Jet. It's a subconscious thing, okay? Just the fact that it's in me, it's making me really want to, like, die.
Go rest and feel better soon, Michi. See you soon.
The positive
it's okay,
thing
Michi.
is, you
Take
don't...
care and go chill for a while, Michi Pat.
Thank you, chat. Positive, you don't get to Baldur's. But, like, oh my god. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm freaking out, but, like, not on stream. But I'm freaking out. I'm just gonna end the stream here. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm streaming earlier tomorrow, though. Oh, Jesus. Hold on.
Take care, end stream. Don't eat anything else that is past 8. Just promise us that you will go straight to your fridge and throw away everything that isn't good anymore. We will call you out if you can't.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna do that. I don't have anything but like snacks. That's why I thought snacks won't go bad. I'll be streaming tomorrow at like 6 a.m. So in 13 hours. So I should be fine by then. It's just a subconscious thing, and I'll get over it once I like vomit enough. I know that sounds horrible, but that's the truth. It is what it is. But I'll be back in like 13 hours anyway. Because we're gonna have like a collab, and then we're just gonna stream normally until I don't know what time. I need to. I'm so sorry. I can't have it in me, dude. I'll try not to. Oh my god. Okay. I'm sorry. The minus point of like being disgusted by germs is this. This sucks. This
Michi,
sucks ass,
if it makes
dude.
you feel better, penicillin is a medicine which is derived from mold. And we use it to make ourselves healthy.
Yeah, but it's different. It's like in my head, like I can't help but think like it's all like scrounging around in me, and then like it's slowly contaminating the air I breathe, so it's just like continuously scrounging in me, and it's just so nasty. Anyway, chat, I'll see you in like 13 hours. I can't. Okay, I'm just gonna end the stream. I'll see you guys soon. Bye, chat.